only human.
Voiced maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo, what up, chat? What up, what up? Late bald fuck? The first message I see from chat. Late bald fuck. Thank you, Colebug. Appreciate you, man. Yo, Chuck! Chuck, thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the generosity, man. Welcome to the sweaty fan. Welcome to the moist mob. Woo! Good to see you guys. Good to see you, chat. Thanks for welcoming in the new sweaty community member right there. Welcoming in Chuck to the moist mob. I finally made it to one stream and I can't even watch it because it's already 5 a.m. Yep, Jorgium, I am sorry, my dude. Yes, it is 1:50 a.m. here in Texas. Life has been keeping me busy lately, man. Life has been getting in the way of my streaming, damn it.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more. All right.
No more.
The weebs are muted. Finally, thank God. Yes, I'm here. I know I'm running late. I know. Sorry, just been IRL stuff, you know. IRL stuff getting in the way from my good old streaming. But I'm here. I'm here. Better late than never, right, chat? Better late than never.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
First time popping in. Been a long time YouTube watcher. Thank you to whoever updates Diary of Dunk. Chuck, thanks for stopping by, man, and or for peeping out the videos too. I appreciate you, man. Diary of Dunk. Listen, anybody who runs the Diary of Dunk in SomeDunkVods, they claim those are like their names. They've never really said what their other alias is. So if you ever see them in the chat, their username will literally be Diary of Dunk.
You guys can see this guy right now.
And then if you ever see VODs around as well, SomeDunkVods, that is literally their username in the chat. So I have no idea. I guess that's their only alias. That's what they claim. So they claim. But it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you. Sorry about the degenerate stream time. I know. IRL stuff been getting in the way lately. It's just Dunk promoting himself on an alt account. What would be the point of that? Why wouldn't I just be on the main? Nice clutch yesterday, Dunk. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, my dude. Good to see that you were there for, or at least you had to peep the VODs in that moment. If you guys don't know, I did beat Hollow Knight Silksong. It's done. I've graduated. I've graduated from Hollow Knight. We're going to be back to trying to beat Enter the Gungeon soon. And no, yeah, I didn't 100% it. I killed every boss that chat led me to. They said it was pretty much. I don't think there was any other boss in the game. There may have been some little side boss that maybe we forgot about, but it's supposed to be every difficult boss, all that good stuff. We experienced it all. Why are you smurfing on YouTube? Is this a thing now? Smurfing on YouTube. Look at this guy's he's fucking smurfing on YouTube over here. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Look at the sweatlings. Was there something crazy? Are the sweatlings getting too crazy? Let me check. They look pretty normal for the most part. You know, the usual amount of insane. I've got to watch the Silksong VODs. It was a journey. It took me 11 streams, so 11 days to beat it. And the final playtime was like 56 hours, something like that. In that final boss fight I had that took me to the end, I cut it close. I cut it really, really close. Can we get sweat with DNK spin? It's peak. You guys like it that much? I'll have to let Vialid know. Was it a 12? It may have been 12. Maybe it was 12. was 11 or 12. Weeb's getting wild and Chase, check this. Weebs.
Spin.
Oh, God. I'm not even showing that on stream. I'm too scared. I don't want it to stir you guys up too much. I don't know what the fuck's going on. What the fuck? Weeb's getting disgusting as usual. True, Anthony. Fucking true. An important question I don't understand. If I find crit damage for watered enemies and I find material water, later I equip water, crit plus water and projectile, but my water was shifted to oil, crit mechanic will be working for the spell water or not? How game? No, it still works. It still works. It's because the water material and the crit on water, they still work together as long as you have them like working as a team. It applies. Think of it like this: it gives the enemy a hidden water stain or water effect status, I guess, that even though you shifted water away, the hidden status still works. It still stays as water. Wow, you're early today. Oh, hilarious, Solar. Hilarious. The recursor sweatling, look in the back. Look in the back of the recursor sweatling. Hold on. What, like the creepy looking sweatling stuff? I don't understand. Maybe there's something I don't know. Am I missing something here? I don't know. The fuck am I looking at? It's recursive. Infinite sweatlings. The recursor, thanks for the 11-monther. I do appreciate the generosity. Almost a year of sweating it up. Oiled Up Run was a fun watch. Love how chaotic shifts can get. Oh man, that world was drowning in oil. It was burning too, but that's, you know, expected. When you drown the world in oil, usually a little bit of fire comes with that. The wrong one, the one above it. The one above it? You talking about the stoner sweatlings? I mean, the username was Hucklebuck420, so they're blazing it. What's good, brother? Nice to see you, and I see you too there, Houtskin. Good to see the huge sperm above him. That is not a sperm. That's a ghost. I think. Today is less than 4 weeks until the new year. How close are you to cutting it with DunkBot 2.0? Dude, the last couple days have not been very fruitful. There's been shit going on in my real life I gotta take care of because of, you know, there's family stuff with Thanksgiving, all that kind of crap. There's IRL shit I had to take care of, but I'm back on track. After yesterday, took care of the final stuff I needed to take care of so I can get back to focusing on DunkBot 2.0. I'll go back to bothering. So Solar needed a couple days off, all right? Solar had a little vacation. We'll go back to bothering him soon. Who did you kill? No, nobody was murdered or anything like that. It was more like, you know, my grandma's getting older and you know, to the point where she doesn't really like to go out and stuff. And so I had to spend time with my grandma. And then there was family coming into town for Thanksgiving. Had to see some, you know, people I haven't seen in a while and spend time with them. So there's just been a lot of random shit like that. Hope all is good. Yeah, she's doing all right. She's just older, right? It's like some people, when they get older, they get very, I don't know what the word for it is, where you just don't want to go out, right? You just want to stay, like, you stay in at all times. And so you have to go to her, right? And yeah, so we had to make sure I visited her and everything. Are we still on track for releasing before Silksong? Okay, it's before Grand Theft Auto 6. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Oh, so that's why progress stopped. Solar took a break. Exactly. We let him go see the outdoors for a little bit, but don't worry, we'll get him back in his cage. TLDR, his grandma ate his homework. Exactly. She ate the DunkBot 2.0 code. But she's always asking about you guys. She's always asking about stream. She's asking how's streaming going, how's the community and everything. I tell her that every time she's brought up, I make sure to share the thing she bought for you guys. She bought for chat. You guys have to share it. I've shown it many times. There's her. One day, randomly, she bought it and she said, that's for your chat. They'll like it. And I said, oh. I was like, what is this? It was a tea infuser.
2035 is the year of DunkBot 2.0 LFG.
I was like, oh, I guess they'll have to share it. The Grim Steeper.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I have no idea what made her randomly think of you guys and buy the Grim Steeper. Maybe she thought that a lot of you guys must be tea drinkers. I have no idea. But there's your little Grim Steeper. Chat, don't worry. It's yours. I know she bought it for you guys. I keep it in this drawer right here so you guys can share it. Thanks, Grandma. She just, I don't know why. She loves just looking around on Amazon. I guess when she sees random stuff, she's looking for an excuse to buy them.
Love dolls in jars.
Okay. First off, she said it was for chat. This was not for me. She knows I don't drink tea. She said this was for you guys. What day do I get it? Everybody gets a specific day for using the Grim Steeper. Make sure you clean it afterwards. Grandma says it's my turn with the figurine now. Make your tea and pass it to the next person.
Grandma is based and real.
Grandma's pretty awesome. She is pretty awesome. Next time you see her, please tell her thanks for the other night, and I'll see her next year. Scythetron, what the hell? Scythetron, you're getting out of control, my dude. Jesus Christ. Dunk is the best, most awesomest streamer in the whole world? Yo! Paid AI chatbot. Okay, hold on. Hold on, then don't believe the name. The name is a lie. Is instruments a mayonnaise? Of course. And mayonnaise is an instrument. Both is true. It's all true. Move this here. Deposits. Yes, I gotta get the deposits ready. Chatbot, thank you for the 8-monther. Appreciate the kindness. Hucklebuck with the 69-monther. Nice. Very nice. Appreciate you, Hucklebuck. 69. What the hell? My new 77-inch TV just arrived, so I'll be away for a while after shop. Nice, Curlug. Nice. Well, I hope it isn't too much of a pain in the ass to set up. Luckily, even those massive TVs these days, they're surprisingly light. I remember back in the day with the original flat screens, where it'd be like, oh, a flat screen TV, and you pick that bad boy up, and it was still like heavy as fuck. It was like a hybrid of a flat screen and a CRT TV. But they've gotten good these days. Flat screens are actually light as hell. Also, I hope if you are mounting it that it's not too stressful, because I have only mounted a couple TVs in my life, and every time I'm stressed out afterwards that I mounted it wrong and it's gonna rip out of the wall. Good morning from Germany. Moin to you, Snake. And to you, Curluck, of course. Moin. Oh, I've mounted before. All right. Well, I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Hold up. Hold up now.
Falcon punch.
Falcon punch. Chop chop, old man. Hold on. I'm mopping up the sweat. I'm mopping up the sweat from last stream. Oh, by the way, I should have gotten I think just about everybody's accounts should be correct so far. Or like, some people, for example, like Fast was missing a cosmetic because of a typo thing. I got that fixed. What else did I have missing here? Banham's account should not be fixed, though. I have to tell Banham to type a certain message to fix his account. Let me see if he's around right now. You around, Banham? No, he's not here right now. I'll look for him later. Who else do we have? Oh, again, in the Discord, there was a little section for those people that were here for the 3,000 sub marker like cosmetic, but because the cosmetic got released like an hour or two after it happened, there was this awkward timing of people that were here but didn't get the cosmetic. If they had chat logs, lurkers didn't count because you guys would all just claim to be lurkers. I know you guys too well. So I got through that entire list of people. All of them should have it. If you had a chat log during that time window that I was over 3,000, but the cosmetic wasn't released yet because I had said, hey, we're not doing a cosmetic, but then later I did it anyways. Since then, I think there's been a couple people that posted. I think like Chai. There's been a few afterwards that I haven't got to check yet, but the ones up to the time that I posted a message, basically, there was a thread, and in this thread, people were saying like, "Oh, I didn't get my cosmetic. I didn't get mine." So I got those fixed up until this point. Anybody after it, I still got to look through them. 3K was yesterday. No, it's not yesterday. It was Saturday night / Sunday morning. I hit 3,000 subs, but then we ended up in this awkward thing where, so every time I've hit like a new peak sub amount, so when I hit my first 1,000 subs ever, somebody in the channel was like, hey, I made a cosmetic. It was Durium. I made a cosmetic for this moment. So then I was like, fuck, okay, I gotta add this. So then I added it, and it was like a little event cosmetic just for that day. So then of course when I hit 2K, chat was like, we did one for 1K. So then Viala was like, I got a 2K cosmetic. So then we added one for 2K. Then on Saturday, we ended up hitting over 3,000 subs. Obviously, we began to return to earth a little bit. Obviously, our sub number is still crazy inflated, but it's been awesome. It's been you guys have been very supportive. I appreciate the love. But then chat was like, we did one for 1K and 2K. I was like, all right, we can't do it every time. You know, it's gonna go crazy, right? I mean, it doesn't happen often. It's very rare, but... And then, of course, you know, Purdy was like, I made a cosmetic. So, and I was like, no, we're not going to do one this time. So then some people went to bed because they're like, okay, he said we're not doing one this time. But then, you know, chat was like, come on, 3K. So then I was like, fuck it, I'll add it. So then there's some people were in that window that were waiting in chat. And then they were like, wait, but I was typing in chat, but then you said there wasn't going to be one. So I went to bed. So if you're in that exact sweet spot, I was like, fine. You get one if you were in that, if you have chat logs, because there is timestamps on the chat logs that allowed some people through. So yeah. Yep, peer pressure got to me. That goddamn peer pressure. Wait, the deposit's not open? God damn it, I just clear them all up and then not turn them on. Fuck, I did exactly that. All right, you guys have 1 minute before the shop opens. 1 minute. Mr. Streamer, how does peasants change their cosmetics? So don't forget, like, you know, it's all right now, it's a little rough because you have to do it through the chat. Like, you have to type out your commands. So ! backpack, when you type that, it gives you a link to every cosmetic that you own. Make sure you're clicking the link that's for you, because sometimes multiple people... Sometimes multiple people type it at the same time, so make sure you're clicking the one that belongs to you. So, for example... Yo, Thaylina, what the fuck? Thanks for the sub bomb, man. Appreciate the 5 on top of the billion. You know how it goes. Thank you, Thaylina. So, for example, you see, let's see, Mystine typed in !backpack, and the bot responded. So when you click this, he can see what cosmetics he owns. So he stopped by on Halloween. It looks like he's got himself the rat set. He's got a rider outfit, and he's got the mob mentality. So what he does if he wants to equip it, which he already has it equipped, I'm assuming, because, I mean, unless he just is naked. I guess he could have unequipped the stuff and he's just strutting around the sweatverse naked.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
But all you have to do is, I'm pretending as if I am Mystine. And if I wanted to, I would type equip. Okay, you can't even really see because there's so many sweatlings in the way.
Why do you never tell people to just go to the website and log in? Do you like the spam?
True. You could just go to the website and log in. This is true. It's just, you know, dunkbin.com, log in, check your backpack. That also works. It's just so simple, man. Yeah, you just type !equip space and then the name of the cosmetic that you have to own it though. So for example, if you type !equip and then a cosmetic name that you do not own, it just will say you can't do that or some shit like that. So in this case, they could equip the rat head, which they, like I said, they probably already have it equipped. They could choose between the rat body and the rider outfit. So they could do something like this. And then, wow. but it's probably better to go with the rat body. Looks better. In the future, in a DunkBot 2.0 world, yes, the little eyes, like the equivalent of just clicking that stuff, hopefully will just equip your stuff. That way you don't have to do all the typing in the chat. But for now, we have our janky-ass system. It's been that way for years because DunkBot 2.0 is the future. I got to get locked in on that code soon. But there's just been so many distractions. And speaking of distractions, we have another distraction coming up this weekend. Do you guys know what it is? Do you guys know the distraction? What is the distraction? The event, yes. We are coming up on another win amount, another 100 amount, 100 increment in the wins, in the win category. We are currently at 2,592, 94. I don't know. I gotta look at the exact amount. It's somewhere in that range. That means we're only a couple wins away from having to do an event. No, we're not doing a power hour. An event we don't know the challenge of. So I have the challenge, but I don't know if a lot of you guys will be excited for it. Because it's, listen, when choosing events, sometimes I choose events because they're a challenge in terms of like chat doesn't believe I can do it and I know I can do it. And sometimes though, I want to choose a challenge that is just an adventure we've never gone on, something I've never done. I need to do it so I can say I've done it, if that makes sense. And this one is one that's been brought up for a while, but many
Don't
times.
Yap challenge?
Hold up, not a Yap challenge. So a daily? No, not a Buy Curious an event. All right, so let me see if I can find. So I'm thinking what we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna do an all messages from the gods, specifically this page, which means we will do the classics. You've angered the gods are enraged, the gods are very angry with you, gods look the other way, the gods are afraid. Gods are afraid is when you do 1,000,000 damage in a single hit. The gods are very impressed with you is when you create an infinity. We'll try to create a nice wisp, something that's not just a technicality. Try to get a little spicy with it. The gods are very curious. We have to get our HP to negative, which now we know is actually something we can do reliably.
That's okay when you did in a fox outfit character.
No, wait, what? What? The gods cannot find you occurs when you cease to exist too long, and the gods are looking for you when occurs when you cease to exist for long enough. This is the adventure we're gonna go on, I believe. Damn it! With all message event, you're gonna make me release my hotfix for only ones. Health when I wanted to just bundle that patch to my upcoming big update. Big update.
Yet. Let's go.
All right. We'll get ready for the shop. But I just wanted to show you guys. This is the event, and you know what? Listen, this isn't gonna be the most. I mean, this can go bad. We're gonna approach this event like any event, which is when I go live. The goal is to not end the stream until I've succeeded in doing this all in one run. Meaning, if I get 7 hours in, 8 hours in, and I die, I hit new game and I go again. So while some people say, okay, it's gonna be an easy event, just keep in mind, things can go bad. And if I'm like, oh, he's gonna finish this in like 10 hours, no problem, he's just chilling, and then I die at 8.5 hours, that means even if I was to do like a 10-hour long run, that's still gonna be like a 19-hour stream. You feel me? You get it?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure you have done this before. I have done them individually. I've done the messages individually. I've never done them all in one stream.
Nope.
Old man is gonna forget things and have to hit new game. No. Would the bet apply to the first run or to all combined? The bet applies to the first run, and if I die on it, we lose the bet and then we do a new one. Why stop there? Why not go bigger? Do all messages. So I remember I was looking at the all messages. I feel like it'll become too tedious of like a checklist going for like bio modifier stuff and everything. It's just like it will become, it's almost just like busy work. The gods want you to open the damn shop. Okay, okay. I just wanted you to be excited, you know, we're going to discuss the plan on the in more detail, but look at this, chat. Look.
Hey Dunk, run idea for today's day.
Perfect.
You have to try and get all the messages from the gods in a single run. This is a completely original idea never proposed before. It should be really easy for a god gamer like you.
Vialet cooked, okay? Vialet cooked. Too nice for the event? It's perfect. Vialet made it perfect for the event. All right, I'm going to read out the rest of the subs after I do the shop. But let's go ahead and do the shop real quick. The event's not worth this cosmetic. The problem with the challenge is I won't see you suffering. The reason that this event needs to be something that hopefully won't end in like a 7-day stream is because this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. Listen, I gotta get locked in, man. We gotta get focused up. And short event is okay. Not only that, but we have to recalibrate what exactly does an event mean. Because some of you guys have started to hear the term of like an event's coming up, and you just assume it's like, oh, pain and suffering. Event is about doing something I've never done in Noita before. It's like a new adventure. And this is a new adventure for me, something I've never done before. Chat, come on, it's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be this weekend. I was gonna ask this specific day, but let's go ahead. Let's do the shop real quick, and then we'll discuss some of the details about the timing of the event and all that crap. I'll let you guys help me decide. First, we gotta do the shop though. Gotta remember all the cosmetics that I have in there right now. Are you guys already spamming? What the fuck? Chat? Oh?
I really wish
What?
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, Funky, did your sub message, your 3-month sub message says you can lose your virginity in Noita? What? Wait, what you say? Because going on an adventure I've never gone before? Is that what? Hey, listen here, you little shit. Here it is, first shop of the day. Boom! Do, 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 do. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Flippy. It's from that game, the Battle Cats. It's the Baby Gal. I think it's Gal is how you say the name. I don't know that for sure. Baby Gal hat, which apparently is one of the cats from Battle Cats. In the number 2 slot, we have the return of an older cosmetic. This one is the Yatsuba hair. It was actually made by Mind's Eye. Like, I think it's possibly one of the first cosmetics he ever made. I don't know if it is the first, but it's definitely up there. It's like old school as hell. But yeah, Torakoshi used their 7 streak to bring it back from the past. And then of course we have the return of the blue suit because Indoor Cat is insane. He's insane. Gotta grab a tissue, hold up.
We pay your salary and we all know employees suffer and hate their job. So as your bosses, we're just doing our job. So get to suffering and put some prize in the bag. Not to mention, who has ever heard of a fun event?
What?
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
The
right
events
now.
are
He is
supposed to be
drenched
fun.
in sweat.
Do you actually bring back old cosmetics? Yeah, they return all the time. All the time. All right, shop is closed. At least set one more constraint, like getting the messages 5, 6, 8, and 9 all at once. Set up the Wisp to do 1 million damage and cast Cessation at the same time. Listen. Listen, we're not gonna go with, I mean, we could do that, but then the problem is pretty much you're just saying, hey, prepare a wand ahead of time, which will just, you know, kind of, I think, defeat the purpose of what you're going for, which is you're hoping a mistake would happen.
I don't know about y'all, but I love my job and I'm sitting here at work playing Stardew Valley and watching Dunk.
Who's that? Thaylena. Thank you for the bits. I hope you're having a nice, relaxing day. Do the artists get a cut of returning cosmetics? Is there a limit to returning your own cosmetic? No, there's not. Currently, there's not, at least. I mean, the artists do get a cut of every the cosmetic that returns. They always get the same cut, which is like whenever people buy, you know, spend their channel points. I think it's like 10% of the channel points of each purchase goes to the little creator, and when you return it, that still is true. That 10% of every goes to the little creator.
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
That way they can get their hands on that sweet, sweet sweat. You're also playing Stardew Valley? You know what? It's just comfy vibes. Today's just comfy vibes. I get it. Hope your farms are fruitful. You're growing all the veggies and fruits, and I don't know. I'm trying to remember what all you do in Stardew Valley. Been too long. It's been too many years. Care to vote for the best Twitch moments of the year? We can. Actually, let me pull this up. I'll get this open in a tab. We'll check it in a moment. I'll probably just choose like one category because this probably take a while to go through everything. We can just do, what the hell? There's so many categories. Best 7 TV emote. Interesting. Best awkward moment. Best scary moment. Damn, there's a whole lot of moments. We will watch two. Best funny moment and best gaming moment. That's the two we'll glance at in a moment. Whether Dunk doesn't have the 7 TV emotes. What are you talking about? You guys...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
do all of them. It's fun.
Sweat.
I'll watch those two, and if we're having fun, then we'll keep doing more. The problem is I don't know how much of the stuff will... Like, I don't know how... If it's enjoyable for just random people watching these random clips. Are they that good? Or is it going to be one of those things where you got to, like, know the streamer kind of stuff? Where is Noita on the Tyler 1 list now? Oh, does anybody have a link to it? I hope it's doing okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Logis7 has it. Where was Noita on Tyler 1's leaderboards? Oh shit, number 14. It climbed up 126 ranks. Moved up a little bit. Hey, at least it's a high enough rank now that there's a chance that he'll at least like hear of the game. He'll probably call it Noita, I'm assuming. Dispatch is amazing if you guys have not played it. Dispatch? What kind of game is this? Sir, having fun playing Terraria. I got 100% achievements and 880 plus hours of gameplay. Nice, nice. I'm assuming you've played Calamity as well. I like Calamity. Terraria and base Terraria is good. I like Calamity a lot as well. Both was good stuff. Dispatch is like a movie. It's cutscene slop. Oh shit. I guess it's a clicking sim. I wonder if you would like Star Sector. I feel like I've heard of it. You guys have talked about it before, but I've never played it and I don't remember much about it. Don't Dispatch. I had an idea to help the sweatflation. Inflation. Commission someone to make special prestige cosmetics that you buy to show off how rich you are / were. Where they cost high amounts like 100k, 500k, 1 million, etc. I think the higher the cost, the more elaborate they should be. While I think it's not a bad idea, and it does combat sweatflation a bit, you aren't considering the complainers, okay? Imagine this elaborate 1 million sweat cosmetic that's badass. The peasants will uprise, all right? They'll be screaming, drink the rich. They'll be going nuts in there. They're like, I want that 1 million. You're like, then get 1 million sweat. You're the dude standing on a yacht yelling to the people at the shoreline, get rich then, scrubs. What the fuck? I want a yacht. Get rich then, peasants. And yeah, that usually doesn't go well. The whole point is you can only afford it for being rich. That's what's special about it. I feel like that argument doesn't work too well for defending the swelthy. They're going to be enraged. We're preparing the sweat gallows already? Oh god. Oh god, they're getting the noose out. But you can trade the chase in the bank for 100k? No. This is true. Hey Dunk, I want you to know that you're my most watched streamer in 2025. I hope it's mutual and I'm your most favorite unpaid, unsubscribed chatter. Of course, Brian, of course. Thank you for keeping the stream open, lurking in the shadows. To all those people that had me in their leaderboards for most watched streamer, appreciate you. If I wasn't in your leaderboards, you're a piece of shit and you're dead to me. How dare you? Show streamer recap. Let me see if it's available. I tried yesterday, but it wasn't. It was not available. It was weird. It was like. I wish
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
in
sweat.
Aim. Oh, it's like ambiguous, but it's ambiguous. Ambiguous. Just said guac. He dropped off 100,000 sweat. He dropped off 100,000 guacamole of sweat, I guess. Yo, ambiguous. Appreciate all the lurkage, my dude. A true lurker. Thank you for the support, you guys. I see the subs. Hold up, I'll get to you in 1 second. Ambiguous, you're a real one. I see you lurking in the shadows. I see you. It said you were 5 Tuesday streams short of making my leaderboard. Sorry, champ. Okay. That was not on me.
Introducing Sweat Property Tax. Every stream DunkBot takes a percentage of your total sweat. Swezants can apply for sweat stamps, but only if they submit their ID, SSN, and bank info.
These are all great ideas, Mind's Eye. This is the future I want to live in. Let Mind's Eye cook. He's a genius. Remember last week we talked about using Prime subs through the iPhone Twitch app? Well, there's something very strange happening yesterday. I had the little button and it said Prime available on the 4th of December. Well, today the button just disappeared. No clue what's happening here. Huh. Shit, I don't even know, man. That shit is jank as hell. Especially because anything involving the Twitch app stuff is like sketchy. And not only that, but usually just glitchy as hell. So, Klusman, I appreciate you for using that Prime before the button disappeared. RF314 says, Lurkers unite. We deserve free sweat for all the weeb shit that we don't spam. That is the most valid argument I've heard all day. That's a hard one to say. You know what? No. That one's like, he's kind of right. You know what? RF314, you're a hero. You are a hero. I appreciate you putting up with the degenerate weebs. You haven't left us, even though these degenerates are always trying to interrupt us with their weeb ways. Mr. 420 says, can I buy a yacht ticket? You can. For 5,000 sweat? I don't know about that. All right. You can maybe get like a seat on the experimental Elon Musk rocket to Mars. But a yacht ticket, those are a little more expensive.
Wish you guys could see this
a little
guy
extra.
Right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold up. Sorry, there's so many things. I'm trying to move stuff around. Can't keep up. There was something I was doing. I got distracted by the 100Kers. I got to read the subs. You know what? Let's just read the subs. That'll get me in line here. Scarm with a 2 year. Sub chat, paid chatter here. Dunk is not bald. You hear that, chat? not bald, which is, it's fine to be bald, but it's important to be accurate. That's what matters.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Not bald. Bardo with the 23 month there. Thanks for the 23 sweaty months, Bardo.
You're late as fuck. At least have some decency and start playing the game.
We're about to. G-Slat with the 36 month of the 3 years. Time sure does fly. I can't wait to use my 1 million sweat in my bank for the new features in DunkBot 2.0 this month. We're going to be cutting it close, okay? We're going to be cutting it damn close. I got to message Mind's Eye and be like, send help. Thaylina with a gifted sub out to Brian Eddie. Thaylina, thanks for the gifted, my dude. Forcing Brian into the moist mob, whether he likes it or not. He's one of us. Taunt? What the fuck? All right, listen, Taunt. I feel like Taunt was this normal community member, and after leaving him in the chat for too long, letting him hang around you degenerates, it's rubbing off on him. All right. Are you bald down there? What the fuck? Okay, maybe no. Okay, there was no rubbing. All right, I want to change the terminology I use there. Chat is having a bad effect on him. No rubbing involved.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Zinriath with a 15-monther. I know it's rookie numbers compared to some, but I got my Twitch recap and apparently watched 841 hours of you this year. Dunk, loved every minute. Yo, Zinriath. Fuck yeah, man. Appreciate you being part of the community. That's what I was doing, Zinriath. You reminded me. I wanted to see, so Twitch sends out the recap to everybody, but they also send one that you're supposed to, when you click the link, you can go to the like your viewership recap, but you also can go to your streaming recap. And my streaming recap did not exist last time I looked. Let's see if it exists now. Get your recap. It still doesn't exist. Like, here, I'll show you what it looks like. See, whenever you see dunk or slam, this one you can see where you hover. You see that? It's good. You hover. This is good. This one? No. I don't know why my streamer one does not work. Sag. Scroll down, idiot. Wait, is this, we're on it? Wait, is this it? Oh, hey, we're there. Wait, so they never, so how does that work? It just said go to your recap. And so I just assumed it was my viewership recap. And I was like, oh, they also have it where you can go to the other recap. Truly an old man. What? Listen. It didn't say it was my streamer recap. I thought it was my viewership recap. And then I was trying to access my streamer recap from it. It was an email and I thought it was the viewership one. I was like, damn it. It didn't specify. All right, we can check out the recap. Thank you, Alan. Alan is like, scroll fucking down, bitch. I'm like, huh? Listen, what kind of website goes, you know, it's vertical? That's nonsense. That's nonsense. All right, let's see our stats. Top categories. No surprises here. Noita, then Factorio, then Oxygen Not Included, then Enter the Gungeon, then Hollow Knight Silk Song. No surprises there. Your top stream reached 3,000. Go up? Wait, what? Did I miss something? What? Go down? Oh, you wanted to see the high scores. 1,911 hours streamed. Does that sound correct? Well, let me do some math real fast. Actually, wait, is it over 246 streams? Dude, my calculator actually like took a moment to load. 1,911 divided by 246. My average stream is just under 8 hours. That sound right? That sounds about right, probably. Not even 8 hours per stream. That's close, you know.
Nope.
That's close. Part-time streamer. Oh, shut your mouth. Distinct days streamed, 292. Actually, wait, something doesn't add up right. Yeah, I guess 7. I mean, I was gonna say just under 8 hours, but some of my streams that I've done this year were like, you know, they're pretty big streams. Pretty long ones. I guess it averages out. Total hours watched, 1.9 million. Yo. Wait, Chosen One says, with the skull dumbass. Nah, this is wrong. What makes you say that this one is wrong? October had 1 Tuesday stream total. Yeah, but that wouldn't affect this because this we did the math of total streams in hours. Meaning the less I streamed, the more impact the longer streams I did had. You know what I mean? Is it counting your power/internet going out as an extra stream? I mean, maybe, but I feel like it would be higher than 7. Later, feed eater. Later, dude. Anyways, so I was kind of, you know, some of those kind of surprised me. Your top stream reached 3,000. Well, just say 3,080 viewers. Does it say what stream it was? What? Doesn't tell me. Top tags: English and backseat gaming allowed. Hell yeah. 5.4 million chats received. I believe it. Top channel emotes: Moist Mob, obviously. We Moist Mobbing up in here. Even in second place, the other variation. This is actually the original Moist Mob, but that one's a sub only, so it makes sense why this one would have more. All right, I like them. That's acceptable. Your biggest fans. Can I tell how many? Punch? Wait, what? Tito? That can't be right. Tito's horny posting is too powerful. Wait, what? Tito's not even here right now, I don't think. How is this calculated? I don't know. Hold on. Actually, wait, Tito is here right now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
All right,
sweat.
maybe. I wanted to see if they've been here all this year. I mean, like, since the beginning, but they have. They followed at the end of 2024, so they have been here the whole year. Punch, Elixir, Syncotis, Tito, Aqua, Purdy, Frog, Marfoy, and Kurluk. I think Marfoy gets put on there because of spamming that link, trying to bait me the entire fucking year. Kurluk, my guy, my dude, say his name. Say whose name? Say my name, baby. Crossovers, number of streams together, 6. I didn't even remember doing 6, honestly. Number of raids received, 609. Yo, been rolling in the raids. Who raided you? Go Segan with 78 raids. I haven't seen Go Segan in a bit. I think our stream schedule has gotten so degenerate, even he's been like, these guys are crazy. Sup, little bro? I'm getting pinged. What? Wait, was Woad in the top list? Woad was not in the top list. But Woat being the top list would make sense, because I feel like Woat is, like, Tito's activity goes up and down. I feel like there goes chunks of time where we don't see Tito so often. That's why I was surprised to see Tito in the top list. Just horny posting on the days that they show up, I guess. Light my Violet. Yo, Violet, one of my fellow Noita gamers. Hell yeah.
You called me daddy? Cat KISS, it is my birthday. 3.
Maybe Tito's watching more than I thought. maybe Tito's more active than I realized. Tito, it's good seeing you. It's good seeing you. Mind's Eye with 32 raids. The best waiting room out there. Mind's Eye, appreciate you, my dude. He's in the chat right now, this very moment. Raid sent 233. Wait, hold up. What? Something is inaccurate here. We've done 246 streams. I guess the raids at the times that raids did not get sent out would be like the internet resets. I was gonna say, because we always end stream by sending a raid. I don't think we've ever ended stream. Maybe like when there was an emergency one. It wasn't even an emergency. I was running late for an appointment like one time this year. I don't know how that. Say happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is. Is it you, Pig Belly? These numbers live, yeah, it says. Wait, what are you linking there, Gaseous?
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
What are we being flashbanged for right now? My eyes! Your annual Twitch recap is a personalized retrospective look at time well spent this year. It's a moment to reflect, celebrate, and recognize you and your Twitch community. Twitch recap highlights the top activities of everyone on Twitch, from streamers and moderations, and even quiet lurkers. Check the special ways to participate. What are you linking me right now? Are you drunk, Cassius? Oh? Is there a reason you sent me this? Scroll down, it tells you what the data means. Oh, okay. Scroll down. Oh, let me see if I can get dark mode on. This shit is blinding my ass. Dark mode, I need you. My eyes are bleeding. It's not working. Dark mode, please. Save my eyeballs. Okay, well, it's not working. All right. High scores, hours watched. The total number of hours you watch Twitch during the eligible window of activity. Wait, do we need these things explained? Streamer recap, hours streamed. Number of hours streamed during the eligible window of activity. Total streams, total number of distinct streams your channel had during the eligible window of activity. It's only for the 1 year? Oh? Wait, what did you think it was for? Top chatter? Oh, yes, look for that. Your biggest fans. The top most engaged viewers of your channel during the eligible window. I mean, even the description's vague, right? Your biggest fans, the most engaged viewers. Okay. What? I feel like this is giving you like a... It's just... Doesn't tell you shit.
Gentlemen.
Happy birthday to you, Tito. I don't know if it's actually your birthday, but Pig Belly insists that it is. Someone really had eligible window of activity in their clipboard while writing this. Oh, shit. Hype happenings? All right, let's get back to the page. I don't know what the hell. All right, we got this. Who did you raid? Zytio 16 times. Sneck 16 times. Team McIntyre 15 times. It's pretty thick raids, right? Pretty thick numbers. I think it counts streams when you had power issues, etc. That's why the number of raids is different. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that would make any sense, right? Because nothing. I mean, because I always raid at the end. Clips made of you 3,292. Unique clippers 810. Hype happenings 9,734 followers. Woo! New subscribers 5,509. It's actually kind of a crazy number when you think about this. Like this one here costs nothing, right? A person can follow a channel for free. Subscribing costs. So you guys were supporting the shit out of the channel. So thank you for that. Holy shit. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the love. 1,065 hype trains. Okay, that's a little bit excessive, Twitch. You gotta chill on the hype trains. You're killing the hype with too much hype. We scamming. Spent points spent in your channel 231.1 million. That's a lot of sweat. There is no 5K cosmetic, you goddamn pain in the ass. We're getting memed on. Chat badge unlocked 2025. Share your recap. And there it is. And there we are. It's been an awesome journey. It was a good year. All that support in DunkBot 2.0 still ain't out. How is... Wait, hold up. Wait. You literally started following 3 days ago. How are you memeing on me? You haven't even been waiting that long, dude. Come on, Chuck. Can't be memeing 3 days in? Pace yourself. You gotta pace yourself. It makes... Okay, I'm getting memed on by some people that have heard it for years. That's fair. That's not Giga Chad. No. Unless it is an alt account there, Pete. Did Chuck just expose himself and the truth?
442 hours watched means you are number one in my recap. POGGIES.
Poggies, my dude. Appreciate you, Mr. Bonuso. Got the boards on lock. A YouTube viewer? I mean, true. But as a YouTube viewer, he can't... I feel like... He hasn't been necessarily waiting for DunkBot 2.0, right? That's mainly been Twitch chat. YouTube has just been hearing about it. They're just like, what the hell is he talking about? Chuck's been told. All right, let me see. Let me scroll back real fast. I'm taking a screenshot to post in the Discord. I mean, you can share it, but I'll just... Yeah, this is easy enough.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Click share, it makes you a link. See your viewers tabs. I mean, I've never really logged in on my main account. I think last time I looked, it was like last year whenever I was looking at it, it didn't have like any of the stats. I'm usually watching from my phone. And I use like a little plugin lately, or not a plugin, a browser extension that tries to block ads and stuff because the app still plays ads. And I'm not logged in. I just watch there. Phone viewers. Well, I watch it when I lay down. I'm laying in bed. I can't take the PC with me. He's ashamed. I mean, I don't think the stats are going to be very accurate. Hold on, let me see. Let me look. I think it's probably going to say, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't have like any of the people that I've watched. I guess there's one dude that got canceled that it has here. Yeah, it doesn't have like any of the stats. That dude got canceled 15 hours. See, but I've watched way more. It doesn't have any of my stats. I'm yeah, like I said, I'm not logged in on the one that I watched. Apparently, I watched Soda Poppin' as my number one. I mean, I've watched a little bit of them before. I watched them. Actually, wait. I watched them during OnlyFans, but wasn't that last year? Oh, wait, no, he played Noita. He played Noita this year. I did watch his Noita stream. That's probably where I got a lot of it. High scores. Wait, what?
You should take a picture with your phone and post it on DC like a real old man.
Does that add up? That doesn't seem to add up at all. Apparently I'm posting your top emotes. Yeah, see, it doesn't. What? This can't even be accurate, can it? I have no idea. What? One? What? First off, I've gifted more than that in my channel. Actually, wait. I guess it was like 6 months out to Yellow Pepper. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't have like any of my stats because I'm not logged in. Cheap fucker. Wait, what? Wait. Actually, this one may actually be true now that I think about it. I gifted 6 months to Yellow Pepper one time whenever it was during Speed Gamers. He was like, "Where's my sub to your channel?" And I was like, "Here you go."
He was hype once. Maybe sometime in the future he'll be hype again.
But yeah, my viewer one is all jacked up. I mean, this one may be true actually. I don't know. I feel like I've emoted more times than this. 5 times in a year. Where's our sub? Okay, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Doesn't pay Bezos. I mean, the way I see it is whenever people say like, you know, if you need a gifted sub to our channel specifically, I'm like, I don't play ads. You'll be fine. You'll be all right. But that was because we were at the Speed Gamers and Yellow Pepper was there. We were kind of memeing it up a little bit. Some men your age have trouble with emoting. All right. All right. Hilarious. Show alt for your hot tub streams. I don't have an alt for my hot tub streams. I was trying to remember the name of that plugin. I actually
understand now. Dunk watches Twitch off main account to hide his VTuber and hot tub streams.
No, it's because usually when I'm watching Twitch, I mean, I don't use the Twitch app, but there was a plugin thing that somebody had mentioned before that to get ad free on your phone. Not to say I condone it, but it stopped working anyways a couple months ago, so I even uninstalled it. So anytime I get ads, listen, you guys know me. I fucking hate ads. Sorry, Twitch. I don't condone it. I'm not saying to go ad blocker. I'm just saying. It's just the truth. Partnership revoked. Twitch, no, I didn't condone it. I was just saying. Just stating that ads suck. You're my second favorite streamer of the year. Thank you so much for high quality yapping and interesting info about Noita. Your bald head shines brighter in the sun every year. Get the hell out of here. Bro, I can't watch ads. Those are for normies. I am like the main character. I use ad blocker. The thing is, not that I condone it, but any of the ad block stuff does work pretty well on the browser most of the time. But then, like at least on YouTube and stuff, it works well. But then Twitch can get a little bit of a pain in the ass. So yeah, I have no idea. Not only that, but did it put Sneck in my most watched? Because I would say Sneck is probably the person I've watched actually the most. Sneck Gregory. Because he's like Sneck's streams a lot of times will begin as my stream ends. So what I'll do is I would pull it up on my phone and like usually sit it like in the kitchen and I'm like, you know, making food or whatever and I can just hear him talking. He's probably my actual most watched streamer. Because his stream time is like pretty good though too for the end of my stream, beginning of his is usually pretty overlapping. That means you're a furry? No, it means I'm a scaly. Get it right, Mr. Bonuso. You piece of shit. Honestly, most of the time I show up for a 2-hour yapping stream and I fall asleep by the time Noita starts nowadays. All right, let's get to it. Dunk is my most watched VTuber. Not to brag, but I've watched you for 8 whole hours in a row. or for the year. That's pretty impressive for the year. Go vote. All right, let's do this. But yeah, I knew the viewer recap was going to be pretty funky. It was pretty funky last year too. I think the only way it's going to be accurate is if you're watching from a consistent, you're watching in a consistent way, meaning like, however, maybe it's the Twitch app, maybe it's your browser, and you're always logged in. I think that's the only way you could hope to have it have accurate information, which makes sense, right? How are they going to track information about you when you're not logged in, or you're using some funky, you know, app to try to go without ads and shit? So I get it. I wasn't expecting an accurate one. All right, where the hell is that? There it is. All right, connect with your Twitch account. All right, about to have my identity stolen. All right, I don't know if we're gonna go. We'll just find. I said I was gonna do 2 categories. Wait, can you not just jump to whatever? Voting for best PogChamp moment. Fandy, the youngest ever human featured on Twitch stream. Oh, that was the that was the childbirth stream. All right, hold on. Let's skip to the one. What were the categories that we were wanting to vote on? Voting for the best wholesome moment. Hold on. Dance game moment. Funny moment. All right, let's see this one. Do I just click it and then it? Because I don't want to accidentally vote for it. Oh, wait, hold on. I can hear the music in the background. Get out of here.
Who's this?
Hi. I was just looking at Albert Einstein.
That was actually pretty good. That would scare the shit out of you. Dies of cringe. That's pretty funny. You did like that one? That was pretty good. That's been, those people actually thought he was a wax sculpture.
Who's this?
Hi.
Who is this? Oh, hi. All right, that's pretty good. What's this?
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh,
Can you see me?
Wait, is that my stream in the background?
You can see me?
I see
Can
me!
you hear me?
Oh, no, I can't see you, but let me
Wait.
pull up your stream.
Okay,
Okay.
awesome. Hey, congratulations.
what the fuck?
You see
Thank
me?
you so much. I'm really honored to win Best Unlucky Moment. Thank you for having me nominated.
Come on, pop
Of
up.
course, I mean, you should thank your community, but it truly was an unlucky moment. Did you have any other similar, or maybe not similar, but did you have any other unlucky moments this year?
I like hit my chin on a mechanical bull. So
All right, that was a little rough. It was a little rough. I feel like some of these, though, you got to be like, you know, if it's a streamer you watch regularly, it's a lot funnier, right? If it's just a random dude, you're just like, what the fuck?
Are you lagging? For 5 FPS.
Brain lag.
You see brain lag?
Somebody help!
Okay, some of the clips carry on too long. All right, the moment was pretty funny, but Shroud gets sent off in style.
I think there's two in there.
Oh, I saw this clip. I like this one.
Well played, well played. Respectable, respectable. Honestly.
This one is probably my favorite.
Kill it! Fucking slay! Yeah!
I saw this one before. It just, I don't know why the dancing is like the best. The style of dancing is like this little stiff dancing. Because it's all serious at first. He's like, oh shit, well played, well played. And then you just hear the music kick in.
Well played. Respectable. Respectable. Honestly.
The stutter step dance, it's good, yeah.
Fucking slay, yeah.
Those are some good stream snipers right there. Probably that one's got to win. Northern Lion, he's got some good clips. Let's see. Let's see what he's got.
Hey, check this out. Just pick that up and pretend you're driving a car.
Oh yeah, no, that's nice.
I'm in the back seat right now. Yeah, I'm in the back seat right now. Hey, slow down, slow down. Oh shit.
Did you just explode?
Yeah, it must be a Tesla.
all right. The punchline was pretty good. That 90% of that clip was just mad. Northern Lion's too fucking witty, man. It's fucking crazy. I was like, this clip's not good. And then at the end, I was like, all right, that was pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm in the back seat right now. Hey, slow down, slow down. Oh shit.
Did you just explode?
Yeah, it must be a Tesla.
Damn. Okay, the ending of that one was pretty good. All right. That's a cool clip of you. All right, come on. Me and Northern Lion. First off, you guys claim that I have no hair and that Northern Lion does have hair. So how does that make any sense? Would still vote for Shroud? Yeah, I think Shroud's wins. That clip is just, that shit's hilarious. But yeah, the ending of this clip was good. I felt like some people may even skip before it gets to the end. The delivery was pretty solid. But yeah, Shroud wins. All right. And then the other category, best gaming moment. Let's see what kind of gamers we got here. We're just voting on this is the last category. Then we'll get to the Noita gameplay, okay? Just Tori had mentioned this the other day, so I did say I would glance at a couple categories.
Yeah, bud!
Holy shit, wait, what? Did you just dome them on... Dome?
Yeah, bud!
Wait, hold on. Wait. One. Did he kill two on that shot? Holy shit. The double dome.
Yeah, bud!
It's like ultra efficiency on that. Okay, this actually is a real gamer moment.
Yeah, bud!
That's a good clip. As a complete Counter-Strike noob, I wish that was me. Like, if I get a kill in a round, I'm like, yes, I killed a guy. All right. Killing people with a defib?
Chill. Right there.
What the fuck is this? Are you taking it as something that was imbalanced?
Given the illusion he's gonna defuse.
Shocking their ankles?
Given the illusion he's gonna kill me. Given the illusion that he's good. And then win the fucking game.
What the fuck? Well, okay. Defib man strikes again. Is that his thing? Yeah, the first one was insane though. But this one is more like kind of a meme clip. Probably if you really like that game, then You would appreciate it.
Keep running. Fuck Burger Town. We gonna blow it up. We gonna blow New Jersey up.
Oh, wait, what happened? That's a wreck!
Damn, that got hired.
No way! It's time to quit! It's time to pack it up, bro!
It's okay, but if you watch a couple YouTube, Linkin Park montages in your day, you've seen it a dozen times. It was an not bad clip, though, especially for being live. All right, what's this? Oh, I don't know my fighter games very well. Fighter enthusiasts, let me know how much I should appreciate this.
Crimson able to parry there. Oh no! Was that a mind game? He actually completed the target combo. And Blas, he's gonna chip him out. Not yet. Crimson, he's got a chance here. He's gonna use level 1. He needs to find time to recover the drive gauge to avoid the chip out. He doesn't want to throw a fireball. The DP didn't come out.
Oh, he's gonna land. He takes the drive reversal. No, the level 1's getting stopped. One more guess. Oh my God! I can't believe it. Mr. Crimson somehow, some way,
Should I be impressed, chat? I mean, I did see his health bar was like non-existent for the entirety of the clip, pretty much. I understood that. That was pretty sick. It was nuts. Absolute nuts. Street Fighter 6. That was sick as fuck. No idea what was going on. Street Fighter, fighter games in general are one of those that you really got to be into to truly appreciate the skill it takes, because they're like, it's hardcore.
It's like going from vault to winning while being at 1 horsepower and not getting to heal.
Not bad. Not bad. Done it a couple times. Done it a few times in my day. Turn it up a bit. It's kind of quiet.
Пачка здесь. Ждем.
I'm checking the usernames to see if I was on the opponent side on this. No, I've only played a little bit of Counter-Strike this year. Probably like, I don't know, 6 hours of it. Dude, she's gaming.
Ребятки, это, видимо, благодаря все новой мышке.
Where's the pop-off? Come on. She's not a true content creator. Dude, that was awesome, though. That was a for real gaming moment. 76-year-old Olga gets an ace. 76. We were talking about this just the other day in the Discord call with my brother. Talking about
To me, with fighting games, it's just impossible to learn, because whenever you try to learn, the only people you run into are people that have been playing fighting games their entire life. Shit is impossible for new players.
That's the problem that MOBAs have for sure, right, these days, because everybody you run into, like if you play League of Legends, you play Dota, it's very rare you run into new players. Like there isn't enough new players to have completely fresh lobbies. It's usually people who have played for a while that just have varying skill. But I was talking about in the Discord call the other day. Oh, chat, let me finish the goddamn sentence.
It's nice to see someone in your age is streaming too.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. We were saying how something about in the future, down the line, playing like Dota 2 or some shit like that, and running into, people that are, I don't know, like basically you can assume a younger generation, teenagers or whatever, and you are like an 80-year-old farming a dub on them. I hope that is what I aspire to be. I aspire to be like this lady here, just fucking handing out fucking damage to scrubs on some game. I don't know. Maybe it'll be Dota 15 by then. I don't know. But hell yeah, I hope I live to be old and still being able to enjoy gaming and everything. Still gaming it up. At the very least, if my hands and stuff aren't working so good, maybe I can get that like Elon chip installed in my brain and I can still be gaming from there. Creative has Germa and cinematic moments are really good. Please watch those two. Well, hold on. Which one are we voting for on the best gaming moment? It's either the 76-year-old or the dude handing out the domes. The fighting one? Really? Okay, was that impressive? See, that's the thing, is I can't truly appreciate the talent it takes. Olga, Evo, first one. Evo was huge. I mean, the fact that it wasn't just like a random lobby thing to have a moment that is hype on the main stage is pretty crazy. Did you mute alerts? All right, let me see.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
I
this
hear
guy
you.
right
Oh,
now.
I never
He
even
is
finished the
drenched
subs, I
in
don't think,
sweat.
earlier. God damn it. God damn it. But yeah, I had to pause it for a moment because I know you guys too well. The moment I say shut your yappers, it usually means that's the moment you guys are going to try to interrupt as much as possible.
As someone who has been playing fighting games for 25 plus years, that fighting clip is insane. It's like the Cowboys v Patriots and it's 0-31 and there's 5 minutes left on Q4. And somehow Cowboys actually get 5 TDs and a single FG to win the game.
No. The difference is this is fantasy, this clip is reality.
She released 3 versions of DunkBot in the past 6 years.
All right, shut your mouth.
Dunk, we are almost an hour and a half in. Your gameplay is like crack, please play.
All right, we're about to get to it. Okay, you know what? Listen. I know a lot of you guys are saying the Evo thing, but I gotta give some love to Olga. Okay, I have to. Because like I said, I'm not I respect the hardcore, you know, fighter gamers out there, but because I'm not one, I can't truly appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like I can't be a complete poser and just be like, well, this is what you guys say this is hype, but if I don't truly get hype, I just can't. I can't. Are you dumb? Wait, what do you mean? That's I'm being real.
Boomers always vote for boomers, chat. Welcome to reality.
No.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Wait,
could see this
best
guy right
gaming
now. He is
achievement.
drenched
Oh, gaming achievement. The other one was gaming moment. World's first Majora's Mask no-hit randomizer run. 17 hours and 16,000 attempts later, Northern Lion lands the trick shot. What? First to beat Deep Slip. Gets those Super Mario Bros. Any percent world record. Was this recent? I feel like we talked about this recently. The Minecraft one is crazy. I remember seeing, this is where the guy did a journey for like, 14 years or something. But I don't know, like, I think people were laying out the math and stuff. He's like, did it small chunks at a time, right? It wasn't like he was just for every day grinding away for many, many hours. It was more like just small chunks at a time, traveling for the far lands in Minecraft. Mario world record only plus 0.18 from task. That's huge. The dude's a machine.
Oh my god. Low.4, I think. Wait. 8-3! Yes!
Oh shit, that guy was on.
Yes!
This is what I expected from Olga. Olga, take notes. This guy knows what's up.
454.448! 454.448! 454.448! Oh my god, dude. Get both quests. Actually get both quests, please, bro. Oh my god, 454.448! Yes!
Hold up.
Not dot 3, dude. I really, oh my god.
Wait, I'm a little confused. Does he just get like a world record and then go next? Or wait. Oh, wait. He just keeps going.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bro just kept playing for the love of the game. He started a new one. His brain is wired to just go. Wait. They are a different breed.
Oh my god, 454.448! Yes! Not dot 3, dude. I really, oh my god.
That's crazy. What? So wait, it wasn't that pretty much the thing that he was striving for? It's like you hit your goal and then you were just like, all right, next.
Yeah, Darbian held the sub 5-minute SMB1 WR for years. Also, yes, once you beat 8-4 you go on to second quest. Like Zelda 1 and 2, you get second quest. For 10 years people thought sub 5 minutes was impossible in S.
Yeah, but the thing that I was focused on was that his timer stopped. So it wasn't like he was like, I got to keep going because like it's chaining into like some other time. It was literally like he was, I guess, done with that portion. Like it's like world record and load into the next. There's a big money incentive for the lowest time this year. The fact that the dude's 0.18 off of tasks means like, I mean, I guess there is room for improvement, right? Keep practicing. Some people are not compelled to take 30 minutes yap breaks. He's in the zone even while hype. He's so real for that. That's crazy, though. I mean, I don't know, like, because you got to think about it. If there's anybody that could appreciate the run, it would be him, right? So it would mean like you're like, oh my god, world record, and we go again. Like, wouldn't your hands be kind of jittery? Dude's a machine. He's actually a bot. Speedrun for context. Let's see. Well, and that's so this is the run right here. That's the one. That's what it's like. All right, world record, and next. What are you guys posting in there? Dunk never seen Yolk grinding his world record. I mean, I've seen Yolk. Yolk is pretty nonchalant, but then again, Yolk has like, you know, he kind of has like 1 billion world records, right? He stacks them up. And I feel like if there was one specific category that he's grinding out for a long extended time and he finally gets it, he does go like, you know, on the runs that he's been grinding for a while, he's like, woo! Like you tell he breathes a sigh of relief. He's like, yes. But yeah, most of his other records he does pretty much just like, all right, world record, and then he loads something else. Dude indeed is a machine that makes 300 plus perfect frame inputs. All right, well, let's get into some Noita. You guys are now, I don't know what the hell. You guys are jerking off Yolk at the moment. What the hell? Where's Yolk at? I feel like we haven't seen him as much lately. He did stream, actually. I saw him streaming earlier today. He was playing Slay the Spire. A little bit of Slay the Spire. TI took a while. Wait, how you look at me and say took a while? You guys were the ones linking stuff. Yolk banned me for Magikarp reasons. Deserved. 100%. You bullied him again? What? No, Yolk is back. He's back. I'm pretty sure he's back. Baby, he's back. I was playing Noita yesterday, did some Taiko Soving in hell. When I got back up, this is what happened. Hold on, let me see. God damn it, and Sneck dropped off 100k sweat with an emote in it. We're not adding this, but I'll glance to see what it is. Okay, well, hold on, let me see this.
Spin!
So essentially what's happening here, it's the same thing as if you travel to like if you travel many parallel worlds away and then you jump back, what'll happen is if you jump like 7 parallel worlds plus, maybe it's 8, I don't remember how many. If you jump a large amount of parallel worlds in a single jump, this will cause wherever you land for the things that are there to get duped. So it looks like there was some kind of duping taking place here. I don't know if you had just jumped there. I don't know what occurred, but clearly there was definitely duping happening here. Basically, it's the engine is bugging out.
What are you yapping about?
This
is an outrage.
It's like it's jank in the engine, but also it leads to more instability in your game as well. Keep that in mind. So like that's the reason you don't see people do a lot of duping shenanigans and all that, because yeah, it's fun to do and it's really OP, but also your game starts to get really, really unstable as you dupe stuff. Unless you go to like a new game plus in which it clears the world and that can help your game run stable again. But yeah, it's illegal activities. Yapping for we're watching Noita right now. We're in the Noita section watching a Noita clip. You shut your mouth. Okay, close any extras that I don't need. What the hell? Someone needs to fix this. Just a bug, gotcha. Yeah, it's just engine jank. I mean, for all I know, maybe the way that it happened with yours was different, but in general, duping has been around a while. I don't know specifically the way that you duped, because you said you went down to hell, which it doesn't matter which direction you head in, up, down, left, right, whatever. If you go a far enough distance and then you jump back, it'll dupe. So I'm assuming you just went so far down into hell that when you jump back, it just caused duping to take place. That would be my assumption. Let me real quick check what our win number is at to see how many wins we have to get. Here's a stronger example. Let's see. What? Yeah, see, you can see here, they see how the portal was duped like crazy. Oh yeah, you can see there's duping taking place right now. You see how the ground's like loading and unloading? Every time it loads, it like unloads and reloads in, it spawns in double of whatever was there. That includes wands, spells, entities, even like enemies and stuff, they'll get duplicated as well. Everything gets duped. If only he yapped a little more and the sun would come out. Shut the hell up. All right, let's check our stats. Oh, look! Look at this! We're not going to be playing on this seed. I just jumped into a random seed. But it is now officially December. So in Noita, we're going to start seeing more snow and slush. We're not more, but we're going to start seeing it like it is, as opposed to not seeing it at all. That time of the year. In case you don't know, it is marked in the holidays. If you type !! holiday, I think I have it linked in the chat. Let's see. Yep. See? Winter, snow, and slush weather has a chance to appear in the overworld alongside the freezing biome modifier. So it is officially December. It goes by your local, like your clock on your computer. That's what decides whenever it is winter time. So if you ever were to change the clock, you know, outside of the range, it would no longer be winter. You get the idea. And no, it does not take into account northern and southern hemisphere. So it's winter for you whether you like it or not. All right, let's hurt ourselves. Let's see, smack there. Police camping out for like 10 minutes, getting together to move on a heat signature. It's a deer? What the hell are you watching there? What is Mind's Eye listening in on? All right, so we're exactly at 2,595, which I guess I should update that in my title. I didn't realize it was 95. So we need to get 4 wins. Speaking of which, I probably am going to have you vote on something in a moment. Let's see. 4 wins.
It is my birthday today. Do T-I and Jenga P-O-G-G-I-E-S.
Don't you lie to me, Tito. Don't you dare lie to me. Can't tell if it's actually Tito's birthday because they do a lot. They do a little bit of trolling. If it is, though, I hope you have an awesome birthday there, Tito. I'm listening to the police scanner because some shit's going down. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, they were chasing a dude with a gun. Dude, this is, get some action-packed shit going on around you. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Tito has multiple birthdays. Okay, so it's probably not actually Tito's birthday then. And you guys wonder why I doubt the birthdays. All right, we have to get 4 wins. Here's the thing, chat. We're going to do our event this weekend. And the event, again, I already touched on it a little bit. I'll just, you know, briefly say it again. So the event is supposed to be all the messages from the gods in a single run. And if we die, we reset, you know, the usual rules.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Usual rules will apply. And I want to make sure that we set this event up in such a way that everybody that wants to watch it is able to. So the choice is going to be between me doing my Friday night stream or a Saturday night stream. Which one do you guys prefer? Friday night or Saturday night for the event? Do you have a preference? Saturday night. There is no Sunday night choice. Friday night. Friday, Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. Okay, now you guys are actually a little bit split. Yeah, we're going to have to poll it, it looks like. I was hoping that it would be obvious from the chat, but so you guys are a little bit split. So let's see. /poll. Which day do you prefer for the event? Keep in mind, I'm asking from my perspective. So for me, if you guys say to do the event on Friday night, if you're in like Australia or some shit, that means it's going to be, you know, Saturday morning or evening, right? So keep that in mind. Friday night for me, Saturday for you guys on the other side of the world, Saturday night for me, Sunday for you guys on the other side of the world. So you're doing it from my perspective. What time it is for me. Friday night, I'll even write night so you guys can. Saturday nights. All right, let me see. What is this? Read Solar, very important. What's up, Solar? What's he causing? What trouble is he causing? /user at Solar. December is the year of DunkBot 2.0 Copium. Glad you guys stopped everything for that, you pieces of shit. You couldn't wait until after the poll started. Since we already have time to burn during that, you had to do it before. Classic. Don't worry, I'll make Solar code extra today. I'll get his ass in that Discord call, and I'll be like, as punishment, I need you to write all of DunkBot 2.0 in the next 5 minutes. And he'll just go for it. I'm looking forward to that, Solar. Be ready. Which day do you prefer for the event? Okay, 1 minute poll. There you go. We started at 5 a.m. No, so my event streams, I usually start pretty close to on the time that I set, which is usually 10 p.m., maybe as late as like 10:30 p.m., somewhere around there. My time. So if I say Friday night, 10 p.m., then it's Friday night, 10 p.m. Central, like the time in Texas. So choose. Choose. Cough, BS, cough. What?
Of your strongest goldfish.
Hold up.
Can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Somebody back me up here. Somebody back me up. You guys know on my events, I show up on time. Not BS, Central is peak. All right, you guys selected Friday night. Friday night. What night is for you? Is it for you right now? Right now, it is my Wednesday night / Thursday morning stream. So you guys selected Friday night. What that means is, if this is Wednesday night going into Thursday, and tomorrow my next stream will be Thursday night, we only have 2 streams.
I might actually miss this 6-hour event.
No, Red Kelly, shut up. Lots of love regardless. I feel you, Mr. A. I feel the love. We have 2 days then, chat. We have 2 days to get 4 wins. I know. You're like, that's impossible. Can't be done. Cannot be done. But we're going to do it, damn it. We're going to get 4 wins in the next 2 days so that we can be ready for Friday night. It's going to be our Noita event. In fact, let me put that in the title. Hold up. Please hold. For our 2,600th win event, I will be getting every message from the gods listed on this page. And then I'll link the page that is the messages from the gods. And then I'll say put it in a single run. Let's see. Every message from the gods list in a single run. One updates. Go. Can you spice up the challenge event by adding apotheosis on top of other requirements? Vanilla is too easy for this many wins. Sometimes, chat, it's like about doing something I've never done in Noita. We've never gotten every single message in a single run before. If we add apotheosis, you're adding in modded content, which I mean I don't even know what that means. You could say like turn on this mod, you click this little rock and boom, you get every achievement in the game. I have no idea. Hey old man, dunk in the event Wisp, can you use liquid detonation? We'll see. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I want to create ideally, I would create a really good like damage wisp, and maybe one that even hits stuff for over 1 million damage. That way it's kind of like a combo of the gods are afraid and the gods are wait, which one is I forget my gods messages. The gods are not curious. Gods are impressed and the gods are afraid in the same wisp could be pretty sick. For this one here, the gods are looking for you. The gods cannot find you. The gods are looking for you. I think you just have to disappear for an extended period of time. I don't think you have to like delete your character, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I gotta look at the exact numbers. Actually, it may cover it here. No, not that.
Can we have a poll with question? Will we have a gameplay today? And answers, no and hell no.
Nice. But it may be somewhere in there. I'm too lazy to look over it right now. But yeah, we just have to disappear for an extended period of time. That's all. That's all. Loopy Luke, thanks for the 68 monther. Hello, DunkOrSlam. I have just discovered your channel. I really like your shows. Like, okay, the hell is this bot message there? Loopy, what the fuck am I reading right now? Thanks for the 68 monther, Loopy. I do appreciate you, man. Overvoltage, thanks for the 10 monther. Tandag, Pika Girl, thank you guys for the resubs. I see the love. I see you, Pika. 7 months of amazing community. Nothing but love, Pika Girl. Let's see, we had Tandag, Renophilia. Absolute Gladiator was a brand new Prime. Good to see you there, Gladiator. Wookie, thanks for the 24 monther. Well, this can't be right. There's no horse girls in that recap. Okay, what the Tito, I see you. I see you, Tito, with the 14-month there. Klusman, Bardo, Scarm, G-Slat, Thalina, Zinriath, Wild Soft Beats. Just a little funky. I appreciate the gifted and the resub. Thank you, man. Dwiffo. Thank you, Dwiffo, for the gifted sub. Thalina for the 5-bomb. 4 Kaizen for the resub. Paid AI chatbotter. The Recursor. Shapay, Hucklebuck, Chuck. And I think we're good. We're caught up. I had to do that auctioneer style, okay? We had to get through those names to make sure I didn't skip anybody. Whew! All right, so today's adventure. I'm trying to think, do you want to start with TI or end with TI today? You guys always say start with TI, but then the people that are at the end of stream are like, why the fuck did you start with TI? And I'm like, because the guys at the beginning of the stream said fuck you guys at the end of the stream. Let's do a little bit of TI because we need to do short runs anyways till the shop, and then I'll be deciding on what our longer run's going to be for today. So I'll do a little TI now. Maybe we sprinkle in a little TI at the start and the end. That way we don't do as much at once, but we do a little of both. We make both sides happy. Oh my gosh, more updates. Teleport beacon? Changed? God damn it, hold on. Of course these motherfuckers are sneaking in updates and then they just like don't say shit, so then I have to literally dig up to see what they changed. Is it in pull requests? It says nerf teleport beacon. Don't get my hopes up, Conga. Don't you dare. Don't you lie to me, you piece of shit. Wait, where am I supposed to go to see that? I forget.
I'm legally blind.
Oh, it's a closed pull request. That's where, yeah. It just says nerf teleport beacon. Most portals no longer return true. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did Indoor Cat do a good thing? Look at the code. I wonder if it's true. Okay, I'm not gonna know what the hell's going on here. Huh. Let's see. Let's try it out. What's the range currently? 10 to 20? Dear God, let's just go 13 to 37 while we're getting warmed up. 13 to 37. Fly. Start a new game. Let's go. Hopefully, I don't think I clicked Twitch integration, did I? Read the comment he made. Mixu suggested that it returns you once and then ignores portals. Wait, really? That's actually not the bad, not bad game balance. Like, it seems pretty reasonable. Is anything working? Timer frozen. All right. I probably clicked the wrong game mode. Don't worry. It was probably the wrong mode. Today I gotta get 2 wins. 2 wins. Is it working now? It's not working? Uh-oh. Wait, but people are voting. We good? Okay. Yeah, the death loop shouldn't happen anymore on portals, which sounds quite reasonable if you ask me. Makes perfect sense. Yo.
Wait, stop. You can't do 13 to 37 after TI got massive nerfs.
Don't start complaining. I gotta see it in action first before I believe it. Big part of it was to stop you from just stalling next to Holy Mountain portals with the teleport beacon active. I'm a little confused. Like you're saying there's no reason to just stand around, right? Which makes sense. It's good.
If you teleport after trying a portal, it will reset and you have to go into the portal twice again.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. That seems pretty reasonable. You know what? I'm even gonna do this. Oh, loose chunks. Screw that.
Trash.
Trash. It's only been 2 hours. Are you sure you don't want to yap some more before playing the game? Maybe. We'll see. Depends on if you guys want to bitch some more. Because I'm seeing bitches in chat today. They're everywhere. Oh my god. The fuck? Well, this is kind of cool. Melee dude just hold me up. I'm your bitch. Well, hold on, Jill. Jill. Are you sure you want to say that knowing how degenerate your chat is? I take it back. As soon as I saw I'm your bitch, I got scared.
Over 11 pounds. That's a lot of cock.
Dude! Wait, this one's fine, right? Yeah. No. Couple bad dodges there. Couple bad ones, but we're fine. We're fine. Everything will be alright. There we go. Not my favorite build, but it'll do. Transmutation. Wand is almost badass. Almost. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Run. Oh, no. Wait. There's a propane tank.
Just want a little propane.
Propane. Okay. A little cold in here. I may have to turn on the heater in a moment. What's out there? Okay, this is not cool, man. Not cool. And grab this. Yeah, we're doing warm-ups right now. We're getting toasty. Okay, chill. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Dude, I'm having to, like, run into so many enemies. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. This is bad. I don't have any actual digging things. So, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I can't move. I think blood gets shifted into rock. Yeah, I can't actually move. Because blood gets shifted into rock, and as the enemies bled, it just pretty much got my character stuck.
DW, we'll get you out of there soon, X.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Good thing it was a warm-up. Good thing it was a warm-up. It was just a warm-up.
Help me, Step Mina, I'm stuck.
That was stupid. That was so dumb. The fungal shift was like, it just locked me in place.
So, you come here often?
Whenever you guys re-solidified the whole thing, it kind of gave me a little bit more space so I could dig, but that was pretty terrible. Knock this down. Outplayed, outskilled, outhaired. Outhaired? What the fuck? Thank you. Holy fuck, chat is stupid. What happened? What happened? What did you guys do? Ooh. Let it ride, bitches. Should just... Oh, there we go. There we go. Good, good, good. Nice. If I shoot this down and let's see if I can ignite myself, but there's too much water and ice around. I guess it's not the best area to burn yourself. Okay, that was an accident. Fuck it. Don't do it. Just to be clear, we only have 2 wins to get today. So if you guys if you let me get a win too quick, we may have to just move on to the daily run, you know? We have to just kind of skip ahead a bit. Okay, that was not what I was trying to do there. Okay. Still got it. Still got it. Okay. Use a little random telly to, okay, take us nowhere important. He's got a wand that I would like. That's also a boss killer. Woo! That was way too close. There it goes. That's bad. That's kind of hype. What the hell? Come on. No! No! Was one hell of a series of events there. Spiked drinks. Polymorphine. You thought. You thought. Pour out some of this. Oh shit. Too quick. Too quick. Oh, that was an accidental one.
We thought, only me cat KISS.
What? What did I just hear? Oh, no, 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 no. What just happened? Did I have the wrong flask. Chill, 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 chill. No. Okay, the last part with the Eldritch portals is kind of freaking me out because I'm like, how do I make sure to not have that hit me? Alright, this is interesting. You have angered the gods? I don't really know on that one. What?
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Burn myself intentionally to skip down. Go down, go down. Haha. Too easy. Question is, what am I gonna do about this? Oh, 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 no, no, no. Is that a heal? Well, that was weird. No! Oh, I didn't get hurt. Spells to worms. Kind of an interesting one. How do I make sure I don't die here? That actually may save me. I have an idea. Okay, okay. You guys are heroes right now. Let me the fuck out! thing is, if it teleports me into that area with that effect going, it's like, how frisky are we feeling? No!
Do it.
Fuck it. We're just gonna go with these. What?
It was not love, not skill.
Money shot? I had money shot?
Find this.
If he's so smart, how come he's dead?
Okay, okay, okay. If you're curious, basically people changed how things... They're like, hey, you know how this thing worked this certain way for 4 years? Yeah? Well, we changed it. Well, now it's been that way for a little bit. This is the second time it cost me a run, but thank God it wasn't a bet. But yes, money shot now, when you don't have much money, it hurts your character when you shoot.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
So, yeah. Got it, I'll revert, teleport, beacon, nerf. No, I'm just saying, it's hard to remember these little details after changing them years later. That's all. I'm having to... Don't worry, I'm just getting back on track here. Back on track, okay. Let's do a shop real quick. Let's do a shop. Apparently, money shot counts the smaller flames path of dark flame shootout. So even just 2 casts drains your bank account faster than a Nigerian prince. Wait. So you telling me I died to some kind of mistake? Hold on, let's go to the replay and then we do the shop. Let me look at this shit.
Nope.
Yeah, I have 255 gold. This shouldn't hurt me. $255 gold. Oh my god. Yeah, see that's actually a bug. That is actually a bug. What? That is actually a bug. That's so stupid. And you guys try to come at me acting like skill issue, literally programmed like dog shit. No. That is a bug. What did he try to shut down Path of Dark Flame?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Thank God. If it was a bet, I would be so pissed right now. Because that's clearly a bug. That's so stupid. Because Path of Dark Flame was such a powerful spell beforehand. Shut the hell up. Oh yeah. That is bullshit. That is definitely bullshit. This chat vote fungal shifts twice in a row. Labyrinth and Lava Pit when you have teleport of damaging and you take full HP regen. Chat gives you options to win as much as possible. We'll see if you say the same thing whenever there's a bet. We'll see if you still say that. You never know. They like to goof around whenever there's non-bets. They kind of try stuff out. When the bet turns on, they usually go pretty crazy. X Murph. Murph over there with the 11 monther. Thank you, X Murph, for the kindness, for the 11 months of support. And Spilled Bread with the 3-monther. Even though you're Magikarping, I do appreciate your love and support. Thank you, Bread. Thank you, dude. I got you over voltage earlier, right, with the 10-monther? I hope I did. I hope I did. Explain the character DunkOrSlam to someone who's never seen your stream. Explain the character DunkOrSlam. What the hell does that mean? Explain me? Is your diet 90% cashew nuts and Gatorade? Pretty much. Oh, my bad, chat. My bad. Hold up. Oh. Sorry, it's because I had turned off the overlay during the shop. There we go. There we go. Levitation particles are a little bit bugged out right now. Oh, there you go. Now they're normal-ish. Oh, hey, there's one of the more rare puzzles. Oh, wait, actually, no, it's not that rare one. That one's the one you carry the oil from one side to the other. I think it's kind of rare. DunkBot idea: a hat you get after making a set number of trades. Problem is, then people just kind of spam trades back and forth just to meet the criteria. Yeah. I do like the concept. Rare, like Pikachu is rare. Well.
Starting in 1994, Chase, DunkOrSlam, Johnson is a part-time video game streamer and personality. Known for his smooth brain and scalp, DunkOrSlam enjoys playing Noita on late-night television. DunkOrSlam also has a minor career in...
Fuck. TTS cut off. I was listening to that. Will DunkBot have crafting of any kind? Not really-ish. Oh, shit. Stop, guys. You're going to make an MVP, and we're already in feature creep territory. You're going to make it... Wait, make an MVP. But what's an MVP mean? Because MVP to me means most valuable player. A minimum... Oh, we're making the minimal viable product. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Solar keeps saying, it's like, he says it all the time when I'm working on stuff. He's like, is this necessary? Is this necessary? Yes, exactly. We'll worry about those kind of things you're talking about in the future. Right now we're focusing on, can it run? Will the code detonate the moment you hit play?
Nope.
That's what we're trying to find out. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Will DunkBot be able to do our taxes? Of course. Of course. Just enter all your financial information into your bank account. It's gonna be fine. Holy shit, are we still getting chased by Big Steve? Oh my goodness, it's a dead end. Oh my god, that was bad. That was a bad one. Luckiest CC base of all time. That was pretty nice. Usually you don't get through there so smooth, right? Usually it's like dead end, dead end, dead end. You're just like, fuck yeah! I love dead ends! Gotta fix this wand, it's annoying. Acceleratium again? Oh, is this gonna be the end of TI for now? Are we already getting our dub? No, without a bet? You hate to see it.
Nope.
Do that. Dude, we have so much stuff. We have buff protector, we have permanent shield, we have repulsion. Wait, what did you guys put in my flask? Polymorphine? Not cool, dude. Not cool. Oh no. We're looking for a boss killing wand. That's what we need right now. That is pollen. Not exactly what I would call a boss killing wand. I mean, technically, that can kill a boss. Angry Steve?
Do it.
Steve, why must you be so angry? A little bit more acceleration. We'll get the exploding corpses. Sure. Oil potion. Ooh. Oh shit, I should not have gone this way. That was stupidity. You are right. As I turn that corner, I turn the corner and I see that there's like the tentacle guy over here to my left. So my thinking was like, oh, it means like going to the right isn't like that big of a deal. And there was another one there and I was like, ooh, mistakes were made. You had Telly? I had Telly. I didn't have Telly. Did I have Telly? You had? I didn't have Telly. The run before he had Telly. Yeah, the run before I had Telly. You saw it? Don't start with me, Nutty. You saw it. You just saw. Let me see. Check your wands. What? Wait, hold on. Wait. I didn't grab that. Hold up. Wait. When did that happen? What? I had Telly? That is such a troll move. I really did have a Telly. You guys got rid of my black hole wand, my Giga black hole wand, and I had Telly. That's fine. That's fine. Bro can't even win with the teleport. First off, most of you guys didn't even know I had it either. So I wasn't the only one that was unaware that you had swapped in a telebolt. So shut your mouth. Noita, Solar TI, 13 to 37. It writes itself. Let me see this. Oh? Zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. All right. What? All right. If you think that's hilarious, go ahead and place your bets. Exclamation mark yes if you're a believer. Exclamation mark no if you're a tiny brainer. I have not changed the settings. I'm playing on the exact same settings I was just on. Keep in mind that there is a bug / glitch / poorly coded feature that doesn't allow me to use Path of Dark Flame if I have that one money shot, which definitely limits our play, of course. Very limiting. One of the most popular spells out there. All I'm trying to say is clearly not well thought out code. Unlike me, whenever I vibe code, the coding is the code's immaculate. All right, it runs flawlessly. You can ask Solar. Solar, explain to him how my code always runs perfectly. You know what? Mods ban Solar for lying to the chat.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right. Move this here. Move this here. Who's supporting the channel? What crazy bastards are out there supporting this channel? We got Orion or Orion. I think is it Orion? Wait, is Orion spelt the same way as that? Oh, it is Orion. Pfft, my brain. Orion or Orion, we don't know. Could be either way. Orion, thank you for the 7-monther. Question: if I use Firefox to watch the stream, do I need any plugin to get the Foxgirl filter? What is wrong with you? You know, I never really thought about it, but that's very realistically going to be a thing in the future, isn't it? So, like, you already have streamers that have VTuber avatars, but then there could easily be plugins where the viewers can just apply their own avatars to streamers that they're watching anyways, without, you know what I mean? And when that day comes, I will ban any users trying to make me appear as a fox girl. That's where we draw the line, damn it. That's where we draw the line. It's read Solar, and Solar I think was saying to read somebody else, and of course he didn't do an @ because that would be too goddamn convenient. You pain in the ass. What's up, Stefex? What did I miss here? I heard Solar lost half his hair when he saw your code. The left half to be exact. Wait, where is that? Do you guys want to see a picture of Solar when he saw my code for DunkBot 2.0? This is what happened to that man when he saw my code. He only has one good patch of hair left. Poor Solar, he's suffering. What have you done?
It's time to stop.
Bro should murder his barber.
No more.
In case you're curious why I have this picture of Solar. Solar had so he's in Venezuela, if you guys don't know, which is already unfortunate, but now it's extra unfortunate given the fucking craziness that's going on in politics. But he, being in the US, I take for granted having access to whatever I need whenever, pretty much, right? But Solar, his razor died on him mid haircut, and it actually took him a couple days before he got his hands on another razor that he could use to finish up his haircut. So he was rocking this hairstyle for a couple days. Now, needless to say, I don't think he went outside. Did you go outside at all, Solar, during this time? I have a feeling you didn't. God, no. I just picture you getting some like food somewhere and they're just looking at you like, is this guy making a fashion statement? Dude, I love Solar. Solar's the best. And that's why we love him so much, we got to hurt him and make him work on DunkBot 2.0. And that's what we'll do right after stream today. But for now, let's get locked in coding. Wait, Solar, you should be resting right now. We have code to do later. Go nap, Solar. It's bedtime. All right. Closing all bets. What the hell is this? You made it into my recap? Your top viewed clip? What? What the hell is this? Grim, what did you do? What do you mean, why is it empty? That was not the question you're supposed to be asking. Don't act like you haven't seen the jar before. What?
I can't wait for DunkBot 2.0 to cast Divine Smite on the Weeb apocalypse.
Dunk's DunkBot 2.0 coding gave me bald Solar 2025. Oh, it doesn't let me click the image. What the hell? Image looks kind of crazy down there. I clicked the image and that's what it pulled up. Bobo, it aired. Are you going to run streamer wants plus disable mod restrictions for the event or no? I ask because if so, I may be able to make the mod section display the messages you've gotten so far, like I did for all. I'm going to do the mods on, but then the disable mod restrictions, yeah, like you said, which is what we did last time, right? It seemed to work perfectly fine. There's no reason not to, I don't think so, right? Let me know if there is an issue. All right, are we able to close the bets? Everybody in? We're good? Everybody's in the bet, right? Ready to sweat it up? Thank you, Rosalina, for paying attention. Apparently, Bobo is not. That or he changed the link into a different link. I don't know. No, he did link the same thing. They're open, you dumbasses. I know, right? Thank you. Who is this guy? He says, they're open, you dumbasses. The bet light is on right there. You see it glowing? If this is glowing, it means there's a bet open. In a second, it'll not be glowing. That means it's not open. What do you mean, please reopen? Are you not listening to the rant? God damn it. Let's do it. And you know what? You know what? I know you guys like to do a little bit of trolling, but I like to do a little bit of trolling myself.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
I was only
right
pretending to struggle on those last runs. What you're about to see right now is my true God gamer skills in Noita. So I just want to put that information out there while you guys are placing your bets so that you know I'm about to show you what I'm truly capable of.
Nope.
Hood up. You got it. You got it, Arakasi. Hood up.
Nope.
Yeah, I see you. I see you there, Wolfstar. New guy's hopping in on a yes bet. He wants to get a free +1 to his streak. Starting off right. I see it. Last time you said the same thing and lost. I don't recall. Big Lazy. Are you sure you weren't dreaming about me? Sounds like something that would happen in one of the dreams, because you're usually dreaming about me. Probably. Did you ever wonder what Solar does after DunkBot coding? That's a risky link right there. The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Is that I feel like this is DMCA as hell. Wait, hold on.
True, I'm getting word that down in Virginia, a raccoon got drunk at a liquor store and passed out in a bathroom. That is shocking. That it did not happen in Florida.
That was pretty good, actually. Yep, that's Solar. Classic Solar. Hey, no crown required, just the hood. All right, we're in. I don't see any late signs popping up here at the bottom. So I'm closing the bets. Let's go. Can we see the vote ratio? Yes, you're about to see it right now when I close the bets. It's closing. Don't close the bets yet. I'm not in. Wait for me. You're telling me you had the time to type all of that, but not your actual vote. All right, that's it. By the way, the range is 13 to 37. That's because it is the God Gamer range, the blessed range. So that's what we're doing. Believers, this one's for you. Eldrion with a 3-monther. Love you. Keep up the good work. Aw, nothing but love there, Eldrion. Nothing but love, my dude. Appreciate the 3-monther. Hamakua with the 39-monther. Tickle me this, Batman. Which film director infamously seeks the Piggly Wigglies as his own barely disguised fetish? Wait, what? The fuck did I just... What? Which film director infamously seeks the Piggly Wigglies as his own barely disguised... What was that? I don't understand what you're saying. Do I want to know? Quentin Tarantino? Oh, the foot stuff. That's what it means by Piggly Wigglies, the feet. Because the reason I was confused is there's actually a grocery store.
Easy. They did Pulp Fiction.
There's actually a grocery store in some like pretty, you know, kind of country towns, and there's a grocery store called the Piggly Wiggly. It's actually the name that some people shop at. I am heading up to the Piggly Wiggly. They don't have them around here. I've never heard of one around here. Maybe back in the day, you go back like 50 years ago, they may have had them around here. The Piggly Wiggly. Yeah, we're Texas. We're all about that HEB. We're all about the Heb. It's like the entire Southeast. Oh, really? Is it that big? I was thinking like Alabama, maybe like a couple states. I didn't know the entire Southeast. All right, there you go. Bets are closed. We're going. It's go time. No, don't call for reopens. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Sorry, Bobo. Give me a moment. I have to farm a dub real quick. Did you say hepatitis? Hepatitis? Got a bad case of hepatitis. Too much HEB. Acceleradium. Double acceleradiums? Holy shit. Holy shit. This is... Everything's coming up Millhouse, chat. Okay, okay. Chill, chill, chill. Oh, there was teleports, but... Let's be real. Yes, there were teleports, but it cost like 380. There was no way I was going to collect 380. No way. Oh, shit. Random enemies. I'm not afraid. Oh, that's a polymage. Oh, can I fit? Can I fit? Can I fit? I fit. You tried to do teleport rideshare. To bring in all the enemies. Oh no! Fuck. Don't want to grab that heart yet. Ooh! It's fine. Is he stuck in the wall? I don't know. Maybe. Caught on the snow. Spells to worms. Chat, put your worm away. Oh, shit! That was very close. That was... You love to see it. You love to see it. But we can't use it yet. Not quite. We're getting prepped. Still getting prepped. Why does Teleport Rideshare last for 7 hours? I don't know. And even the people that created it couldn't tell you. Replace... You guys are so stupid. But I have that for 2 seconds. Didn't get to cast it even one time. Why didn't I put the spell up? That was just stupid. There was no reason to have it out there. It was just waiting around. Had I put that spell up, I would look like a genius right now. You guys have been spamming Giga Chad. That's my streamer. Missed opportunities. This worm is nuts. Go, worm, go. It's actually a biome modifier, I think, because there's a lot of worms on the loose. That or you guys voted that in. Oh! That one got me pretty good. I'm waiting out this curse because it lasts for like 7 hours because, again, balance is kind of an afterthought with these EI dudes. How is it still going? What? I just sat there. It's still going. Oh, that almost was bad. That was almost really bad. Okay, okay, it's okay. It's okay. And we're out of there. That frog is dangerous. I don't trust him. Never trust the frogs.
Fuck him up!
Kind of a lame wand. So far, so good, though. Okay, we're gonna go with a little more acceleration in there. Ooh. Tripping balls. You're trying to make me throw up all my status, aren't you? Wait, did it not throw it up? Oh, nice, it didn't.
How does it feel to know you're about to kill the streaks of over 100 doubters?
This is dumb. What are we doing? This is dumb. Oh, what just happened? Why did I get... Fuck yeah. But yeah, it feels good. Feels good to shit on the doubters, you know? Because they deserve it. That's the thing to keep in mind. It's not like they're innocent. They're never innocent. Should have checked that one. That was a mistake not looking at it. I was playing too scared. I see that now. Actually, wait, ducks. We have ducks. Ducks will carry us to greatness. Believe in the ducks. Mighty ducks. Money shot. You guys are like relying on jank ass code. You're like, oh, hopefully it bugs out again. Get the hell out of here. Hopefully poor programming costs him his life. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. Oh! Oh my gosh. I'm him. Dude, this glowing lance ground to sand is kind of blowing my mind right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Spells to worms. Don't even care. I think ducks are all I need, so. Oh, baby. No! I don't know what just happened to him, but shit is getting a little sketchy. That's how we do it! Woo! You thought? You thought? Let's go. Let's go, believers. I got you. I got you, believers. Doubters? You ignorant sluts. How dare you doubt? Woo! That's what I'm talking about. We carried you? Don't you try to take credit for that. Slut shamed by my favorite streamer. Yes! That is how you do it, baby. Thalina knows what's up. Thalina knows. Tell him, Thalina. Tell him. Woo! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Thalina. Thank you, my dude.
Do I count as a believer if I didn't bet because I thought you'd win?
You get partial credit, Orange Moose. Partial credit. Rookie Lair, thank you for the 26-monther. Dunk, worth every penny.
DNK best, DNK blessed.
Thank you for the primage there, Rookie. The best is blessed. You know it, Thalina. You know it. The best is blessed. All right, I gotta lock this in real quick. Let me lock it in.
I won.
68 people said I was going to win. Almost nice. 228 said I was going to lose. What? Chat, were you guys being DDoSed? What happened? Why would you bet no? You fools! You absolute fools! You're embarrassing yourselves. A little stream suggestion, have a second light beside the bet light to indicate whether you will cheat in TI or not. What? I didn't even use tellies. Even Nutty said congratulations on winning without telly or some shit like that. Even Nutty. He's a professional hater. There was no teleports involved in that win. To answer your question, what's to answer my question? So let's do our final Twitch integration run, probably of the day, and then we'll talk about what kind of maybe daily run we can do. What kind of Noita adventure are we going to go on today? Thank you, Clover, for the primage. Appreciate you, Clover. What am I watching? Mach 1 with the Prime 21-monther and Clover with the brand new Prime. What am I watching here? An OG Prime and a new Prime. The daily run is stacked. You can get 2 ad manas early. I like the sound of that. I dig it. Oh! Oh! Wait, what? What just happened? We've already gone over this clip and how it was clearly a glitch. We don't need to go over it again. Mods, stab voltage. Put this here, move this here. This there. All right. Well, I was hoping to sprinkle a little TI at the beginning and at the end. We've already sprinkled it in at the beginning. The end we may not have enough for the end. Because the problem is, chat, we need to get 3 more wins now. We're at 2,596. Every single win I have gotten with you guys on stream. And we are coming up on our next event. That'll be happening this Friday night, which for you guys on the other side of the world will be Saturday morning. Keep in mind, on my event streams, I usually start pretty much on time. Pretty much.
What's your nightmare streak currently?
It's at a 3. Do we go for a little bit of nightmare? Perhaps? Liar, you got a speedrun record without us? It was not counted on the wins here, though.
Do it.
Just don't do such a baby range. You are the dummy that chose baby range. What? You guys said that you were gonna beat me on that one, so I figured it'd be fine. Anyways, we have 3 more wins to get between today's stream, so the rest of our stream today, which will probably be like another 4 hours or so, and then tomorrow's stream. So we have today and tomorrow to get 3 more wins. So that Friday night, we can be ready for our adventure, which is going to be getting every single message from the gods. The main messages, I guess it's technically, I mean, depends on what you consider messages from the gods. But if you look in the wiki, I can link this in the chat. All the messages from the gods, we're going to go through and we're going to get all of these in one run, just because I've never taken the time until recently, where Nutty made it common knowledge. Actually, he showed publicly how to get the damn it, which one is it? The gods are curious, which is crazy because this is something that I've always tried to hunt out in Noita. What's funny is after we did that run before, and we did a little bit experimenting and figuring out how this exactly worked, you know, after Nutty explained how he did it, there was a community member actually let me know, said, actually, this was found out a while back, but I guess it just wasn't made. You know, it didn't make like main community knowledge, right? People didn't talk about it. Kerr, 1291. Actually, you can scroll all the way back in the Discord, in the main. This is the main Noita Discord, and actually talked about how to do exactly this back in 2022. He just did it, I guess, and nobody ever brought it up to me, and I guess some people were just like, you know, that sounds interesting, but nobody ever dove into it. So Kerr is actually the first person that we actually know of that figured out how to do this trick, and I had no idea. I didn't know until Nutty brought it forward that there was even a method to consistently get there to negative HP, which is pretty crazy stuff. But the point is, because of this information, I was lacking things that I didn't know. That's what makes Noita interesting. Is, you know, just because I don't know it, and it's maybe it's not posted on the wiki, but it doesn't mean that there isn't somebody out there that knows it. Well, I didn't know how to get the message, the gods are very curious. So several times it's been suggested, hey, what if we did a run where we get every single message from the gods in a single stream? And I would always say, yeah, but it'd be lame to leave out, you know, one of the gods' messages. It feels like it's like, hey, every message except for this one, because we don't know how to do it. But now we actually can get every message from the gods, all the big messages, that is. And they all, I think it's all the ones, they're specifically choose these for the messages from the gods, because they start off with the gods, blah, blah, blah. Because there are other messages in general that you can see where it'll just say like random stuff. Yeah, see like biome modifiers, does it show? Yeah, see it says like a mysterious darkness lingers around it. It isn't really considered a god's message because it doesn't start with the gods, I guess, is the idea. So we're not going to be going through all of those. Is Aqua. Aqua was the one that kept bringing it up in Veldak, I guess. Well, shout out to them for making it community knowledge, because it is cool to know how to get every single message. It always seemed kind of weird that it was just like, oh, and then there's these like little obscure messages that I don't know how it works, or I don't know how to get it. Apotheosis tomorrow for the last win. We can't, no, we gotta save Apotheosis for a week. Apotheosis, we need a deep dive. By Friday, do you mean Saturday? For me in Texas, it'll be Friday night. So I plan to start, again, in Texas, the time will be somewhere around 10:30 or 10 to 10:30 p.m. Central on Friday night. So if you're on the other side of the world, that means it's going to be Saturday morning or evening, whatever that is for you. All right. So that is our plan. That's our planned event that we're going to be doing. If you're curious what makes it an event rather than just any random stream, because this one shouldn't be the most insane thing that we've ever done. We've definitely done crazier stuff. The difference on these event streams is that if I die at any point in time in the run, we could be 7 hours into the run, 8 hours into the run, and you get polymorphed and you die. That happens. It's Noita, right? In Noita, that shit happens, but not on events. I mean, it does happen on events, but we don't let that win. We say, you know what? We may have polymorph died, we hit new game, and we go again. We continually play until we achieve whatever goal we set out. Some of our challenges are pretty spicy. Things that people are like, that shit's impossible. This one is not one of those scenarios of impossible. It's more of a scenario of something I've never done. It's just simply a thing I've never done before, and I would like to take the time to go on this adventure with you guys on Friday night. The all all messages from the gods. And just so you know, Vialet, she's always prepared. You know Vialet, she's 10 steps ahead of me. I'm always lagging behind. And she was ready to go. She already has the 2,600 win cosmetic cooked up in the style of the gods messages just for our 2,600th win. She's ready to go. No, you cannot type it in yet. You did it last week. I've gotten the gods are curious. Yes, I've gotten every single one of these messages individually. We're gonna do them all in a single run. How long will it take to get every message so I know when to fuck up my sleep schedule for the Sweatling NFT? It's not an NFT, damn it. And it's a little bit hard to say. Last time that we attempted this, just to get the gods are curious message, I think the run ended up taking us like, I think it was like 8 or 9 hours, but we had goofed around a bit before it too. I'm guessing this will probably be like if everything goes well, like I play great, we don't have any polymorphine deaths or anything like that. Probably like an 11 or 12 hour stream, pretty chill. But if it goes wrong, we'll probably die during the gods are curious part of it, which means it'll probably be like a 20-hour plus stream. Just gotta wait and see. Read my run idea. It's good. I spent the first year or two at Noita playing with those wands with remove explosion. What was this? Yellow swiftness. All bosses run. You get wand of destruction as soon as possible and start using it immediately. Immunity or not, you are only allowed to kill bosses with the wand of destruction. You can put whatever you want on it to pussify or embrace it. Over time, you must switch to having 4 wands of destruction in your inventory. For the duration of the run, you must add yellow swiftness emote. If you die, you keep it for a week. What the hell is this? Some ridiculousness. With yellow swiftness. Can you have the window that's available to claim it a bit longer? I'll only be able to check in once in a while at work. So I usually have it open for a good chunk of time. Even when the stream ends, I usually leave it up for an hour or two afterwards to make sure to give time for people who walk away. So even if the stream, if you see it just ended, it doesn't hurt to try to type in the command in the chat just to attempt to see if you can get lucky. I'll leave it open for a good chunk of time.
Handsome. Here's a run idea. When you find the necessary spells, you can only have 1 wand for everything: digging, damage, telly, heals. Then go and kill the bosses with said wand. How do the avatars work?
Yo, what's up there, Sapinski? If you type !info, or I think !info or !help, we'll link you a little document that teaches you about the little sweatling guys. You have one. Everybody has one. Yours is just naked if you've never messed with them before. We call them sweatlings, and they're just based on channel points. You gather channel points. You can buy little cosmetics in the channel using your channel points. The longer you watch the stream, the more channel points you get, blah, blah, blah. But if you want to learn the little details like equipping and commands and all that, hey, looking good. I see a couple sweatlings down there peeking up. But yeah, if you want to learn those little details, the document should give you everything you need to know. Sapinski, you don't even have to read the document. If you hang out for a while with the community, you'll start getting used to just how they work. You'll just slowly over time learn the system, whether you like it or not. All right, let me close TI, closing this, closing that. I kind of liked Nutty's like goofy destruction idea. I was trying to think of a way. I just wish there was some way we could get it. I mean, we could do some kind of like cheesy tactic. Streaks? Oh yes, I almost forgot the most important part, the streaks. And you guys said there were only doubters in this channel. Well, explain this. 3 GigaChad individuals. We have SmokeTuna68 and Kahuli all earning 7 streaks on that Twitch integration win. Kahuli68, SmokeTuna, I did it for you. I did it for you. You deserve those 7 streaks. You deserve that. You know what? You know who doesn't deserve to have their streaks? Laup Klet with a 22 streak down the drain, along with Electro with a 21 streak down the drain, and Grisu's 21 streak down the drain. All of them went to 0. Then we got Chrono Lord with the 20 streak and a Galleon 20 streak. They're all dead. Tung Helo's 13 with Cerbera, Frog, Noop, Force, Wizard of Tristram, Arcomis. We call him Arc, all right, or Arco. Motion Monroe, Kuraluk, even you, man, even you. Ryari Elite, Heinerman, Shadow Corsar, Hamper Champ, a Disaster, Sero Master, Wookie, Larander, is that Sold Spirit, and Anything Works. All of their streaks are gone. They're all dead. These are all the haters. Get them out of here.
If someone wins a 7 streak by betting yes on a T, they should get 2 CITBS. Cause it almost never happens. LMAO.
No, that's not how that works. What are you? Don't. This is fake information, fake news from Steffi. Don't listen to the fake news. Count Grish, thank you for the 22-monther. He says, I got DDoSed. You know what? Did a couple of you guys get DDoSed and that's what happened? That you were trying to type in yes, but then somebody hacked your account and then they voted no on it or some shit? I hear you, Grish. I hear you. Thanks for the 22-monther. Sensational, thanks for the Prime 4-monther as well. Thank you guys. You thought you had a computer virus, you got scared and your pants fell off. I know, I've heard it before. It happens. It happens. Run idea, warm cosplay, create a wand that is a mix of tele and digging and deal damage in close range. Gain all immunities and resistances needed. Did you say worm cosplay, not warm? I was like, warm cosplay. Oh, you want me to cosplay being a worm? We could do that. Yeah, you're pretty much just bulldozing enemies. They stole my idea, did they, Sapinski? You're like, those goddamn thieves. I mean, it's pretty much what you said. You just wanted to like also combine in heals. You're down for the yellow swiftness? Chat saying worm? Worm regards? Worm regards. Wormage. Yeah, exactly. They give it a theme. You absolutely are allowed to castrate the wand of yellow swiftness in null shot / remove explosions and spells to X. It does sound kind of interesting. My only problem with it is I'm like, we'd have to come up with a way to get our hands on it pretty early. And even then it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's potentially a pretty funny meme run. But we are at the mercy of RNG so much in terms of how fun it's going to be. Yeah, some people are saying the worm run. We could just do a worm build. I kind of like this idea too, because it's been suggested. It's kind of in the same vein as like the melee builds that people are talking about. Because if you're doing a worm build, you want to just melee your enemies essentially. Yeah, you could use the Earthstone and Pahasilma. Just you could cheese it pretty early. Isn't it also RNG? The worm build? No, not the worm one. Worm one is just like your standard. You're just playing like standard Noita. The goal is by the end of it, you have a build that's like very worm-like. I think that's the goal of the end. But the one that he's talking about, that Noita's talking about, for it to be a fun run, you got to get it pretty early. And then from there, whatever you get, you try to help adjust the always cast nuke wand that you're having to deal with. Wand homing plus worm shot equals wand pathfinding. Does boomerang affect the worm spell? I believe it adds damage to it.
I really wish you guys could see
I
this
think
guy
I
right
think
now.
it
He
does
is
because the worm's already
drenched in
naturally
sweat.
boomerang, so I wouldn't want to mess with it too much. It'd be a little bit scary. You gotta be careful. Wormy gourd. Let the gourd colmy be consumed by a worm build. Big Lazy, thanks for the 4-month. I appreciate you, Big Lazy. We are just deciding on the run for today. And I think we're going to go with the worm run. I kind of like that one. Worm build run. I'm just trying to picture in my head what exactly will qualify for the worm build. So we're gonna call it maybe not calling it a worm build, because if people hear worm build, they're gonna expect that we're using the worm spell. That's not the case here. We're trying to turn ourself like traveling around. They want to make us moving around look like it's like we are the worm. We become the worm. Where the hell is the worm spell? Oh, right there. Worm launcher. Call it the mole build. Yeah, maybe that's a better way. Call it a mole, because then there's no confusion. Worm cosplay? Worm cosplay works.
Mean it to worm.
Mean it to worm. Can you somehow imitate bite damage? The closest I would imagine you could get, you can't really do bite damage, but you could do some kind of freeze build and then grab contact damage. So whenever the freeze hits them and the contact damage hits them, it will just like instantly freeze melee everything you run into. Do you guys prefer the name Worm Cosplay Run or the Mole Build Run? Mole, if you guys don't know, you know, creature digging, little varmint. The Mole Build. Mole Build, okay. The Penetrator. I prefer it called the Penetrator. Mole Build sounds better. Okay, here we go. Let's update the title. So again, I'm going to open the bets. The general idea is the goal of the run is to work towards a build where we're just like a mole, just digging through walls, and anything that we run into, we don't stop and bring out another wand and shoot them. No, we just continue to dig right through them, hopefully just bulldozing them down. So we're just everywhere we're going, we're just it's feels kind of like a melee build, but just because it's a mole build doesn't mean it has to be melee, but it will look melee. We won't be shooting out projectiles way down at our, like far away at our enemies. We'll just be diving headfirst into them. That's the general goal. I had to clarify that. So we'll say that it's officially a win whenever I kill the boss, when I kill Colmy, using the mole strategy, which is just like essentially bulldozing them into them. Like Giga Disc with reduced lifetime? Exactly, Flax. Exactly. Colmy only. We'll try to kill multiple things. We'll make Colmy the one that is the necessity, but we'll try to do other stuff on the adventure as well. You can worm LDD2. You can hit the worm from related projectile. Wait, you can hit worm from related projectile of Matosade with Swapper. Requirements are the same for deer. Wait, you can. Do you just mean like you swap places with the worm? Is that what you're saying? Let's see, Noita. Mole build daily run. That's what we're calling it. I haven't opened the bets yet, author. You're jumping the gun. Whoop. So yeah, the reason you don't see these kind of builds that often.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The reason you don't see these builds that often is exactly what Louv is saying here. This sounds like Dunk will die polymorphed into a worm. No, there is a chance. Whenever you're running around meleeing stuff, you can get yourself polymorphed pretty easily. So you have to be careful of that. Penguin in a jar. Thanks for the 11 month. I appreciate you, Penguin. Run idea for the daily run today. Killing 16 orb Colmy with the drastic weakness to Flum using a Flum Wisp. I do like that one. I do like doing the weakness builds. If you suggest that again in the future, Caveman, I'll likely do it. I was kind of just looking for a suggestion, and this is the one that people were kind of sticking with, so. But I'm open to it in the near future. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the stream. See you tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day. Later, Maito. Thanks for hanging out, man. So make a Telly damage healing wand all in one. Yeah, I'll try to incorporate as much as I can into today's build if I can. We're calling it the mole build. Noita mole build daily run. And then I probably should update the challenge. Challenge. The mole build. The mole build for today's daily run just needs to be a build where the player is just charging through walls and enemies to get around. Preferably... I was gonna say preferably it also heals, but is that kind of a weird way to word it? I'll just keep it the first part. Well, update this. Are you doing the gods messages on the wiki page? Or are you doing the gods are angry with you that perk duping produces, not the Steve/God messages? Ooh. I didn't realize they're completely different. Hold up. So what was it? How do you word this exactly? So he said, I'm looking through the files for all the gods messages. Are you also doing the gods are angry with you that perk duping produces? So there's the very angry with you. Is that the same? So these are different. Because I if it says the gods, I should add it to the list. I know he's talking about the nullification altar, but is the message different? I need to launch the game. Give me a sec. Yeah, let me know. Because I do want to see every god's message. I would like it if that one is different. I didn't know it was different if it is. But yeah, I'm 100% willing to do the nullifying altar, like duping stuff. So let me know the details because we could... Well, the thing is, I would like it to be updated on this page if it is missing a god's message so that we can just link this page. I would assume every message that it starts with the gods. Exactly. But I don't know if it's like the gods are enraged and then it's just the same message. You can just get it in two different ways. The gods have had enough of your shit. I do not understand today's challenge. Basically, our character, you see when our character's on the screen, it should just be charging through everything. Everywhere it goes, if there's a wall there, charge through the wall. There's an enemy there, charge through the enemy. Everything should just die by me just bulldozing through it. Everywhere I go is me just diving through it. There is no black hole wand, digging wand. No, it is just one wand and I'm bulldozing through everything. I'm like, yes, exactly, like a mole. The mole build. All right, well, anyways, let's get to the gameplay. Read my suggestion for today's run. Is it a separate one? How about killing both dragons, jungle and hell ones, to show off who is the better worm? You got it, Stardust. We will kill off. We will kill off the dragon and everything with this build too. We may have to kill it in the parallel world, so because the main world one we may end up using for just basic resources. But yes, I will take them down to show off who's the superior worm. Will glass cannon help to bulldoze through things? Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. It's the same. You have angered the gods. If you have already angered the gods and all that kind of stuff, you've already gotten that message, then you do the nullifying altar. Do you still get the message again? You have angered the gods? Because maybe we do it through that way. Maybe we'll do it the regular way as well, but also through the nullifying altar. I'm glad you brought that up. I totally forgot that message even appeared. I think you'll get it both. Yeah, we'll probably do it both times then, because I like that. Because I feel like it was missing a little bit of something in the run, but I think the nullifying altar could give me that little something, you know? A little something. Alright. Daily. Oh, that clicked Twitch integration. That is not daily. Matter Eater plus Tentacle does very well with that. You can just drop through terrain. New game. You can just drop through terrain. Wait. I should. Tentacle. Is this the right one? Daily run. It did not put us on the right daily. Would doing the weakness trick be the only way to make a way of healing in this run that won't also heal the enemies you charge through? Well, most of the time, whenever you damage stuff, you'll hit them with the damage. Like the damage and the healing, you usually will have them as separate instances. You could try to put them in the same instance, but essentially something gets hurt, and then the healing also tries to help it. So if the getting hurt, let's say you have 100 health, right? You hit something for 100. This enemy has 100 health. You hit them for 100 damage, but then you hit them for 1,000 healing. Well, that 100 damage kills them before the healing can kick in. Does that make sense? The player also can have that similar thing happen to them, but because of perks like Saving Grace and all that, usually have ways to stay alive even whenever you've taken a ridiculous amount of damage, and then you can get healed. But the enemies, they don't have Saving Grace, so they'll just take the damage and then just fall over. So it's okay to have like a healing and damage going on at the same time, as long as your damage is high enough that you feel like the heals won't even get the opportunity to save the enemies. We started with lava today. I don't like that. But for bosses, you can assume you'll one-shot them. The dragon specifically is the one they were pointing out that you wanted me to kill or whatever. Yeah, for Colmy, that's where it gets a bit tricky. That is the only one that you'll be able to, you know, maybe separate out the heal through, like you said, the resistance methods. But the dragon, the reason you can kill him is because you can freeze melee him in a mole build or worm build, whatever the hell you want to call it. And then you don't have to. He doesn't res. Colmy, on the other hand, he will res over and over. Me waiting for moles to be mentioned so I can hashtag mole man. Rimrel's like, this is my moment. Mole people, this is our time. Mole man in the morning. Hopefully that'll burn away. I need to get rid of my lava flask. Trying to find a spot to kind of dump it out. Is this a good spot? Maybe. Hopefully. Rimworld has been waiting for this moment for like 5 years. He anticipated the run. Why he got the Mole Man sound effect? He's a genius. Mole Man in the morning. I don't like leaving the lava just kind of chilling in this spot, but I figured it's... Hopefully it's off to the side enough that we won't have to worry about it. Hopefully. Bit of oil. But we got the water. And we got pheromone. So today, getting us a pheromone flask pretty early. Can't complain there. I think Dunk needs to see a doctor. He's pissing lava. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll walk it off. That's steel, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Do that. Jump over that. Oh, kind of a lame wand. Not what we were looking for. This area here kind of has a spot that we can dig out. How about this? Hey. Why don't you use the tablet for a bit of free gold when you get that orb? It depends on the situation. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. It really depends on my mood. The tablet in general is more valuable than the money it gives you. It gives you like 150 gold. It's kind of lame at how little it gives you. But the tablet itself obviously is like, you know, god tier amazing and stuff. So the fact that you get 150 gold for this tablet that, you know, speedrunners use to break the game in like 2 seconds. Seems a little silly. Yeah, and there's another tablet over here. I usually end up grabbing the lava lake one to keep on me. Depends on my mood. Ooh, black holes. Yes. Yes. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you. Good Mole Man to you too there, George. Ooh. A lava mountain. Not cool. Not cool, dude. When does the betting typically end? Whenever I reach the first holy mountain, I close the bets. That's usually around the time I say, you know what? You guys have to make your final decision. Is that a second lava mountain? Of course, double lava mountains in the first zone on a Mole Man build. Surely this won't end in disaster. Surely.
Oh no.
Yeah. What's up, Mez? Says, sup, my sweaty nerds. How's it going, dude? Oh, shit. Did not mean to do that. Gonna have to back it down a little bit. There we go. Yep. There's my tablet. There it is. Amongst all the sludge. Need that. Hey, you. Yesterday I got my first 34 orb run going. All I gotta do is kill Colmy, but infinite HP should be fine in New Game Plus, right? Thank you so much for introducing me to this game and being such an amazing teacher. Yo! Is that Opoff? Opoff. Is that Opoff? Hell yeah, man. Congrats on your God run that you got going, dude. And I appreciate you watching the vids and stuff. Thanks for checking out the content. And joining a fellow Noita addict. Love me some Noita. Oh my gosh, another one of these guys. Actually, if we kill him in the right spot, this could be really useful. We can just get this dude right over this. Come on. Come on. If I hit... Come on. Please, a little further. You're so close. Oh shit, I wasn't expecting it. He caught me by surprise. I was waiting all that time just for him to finally do what I wanted and then not being ready. Come on. Okay, well that's... I panicked. Hey, you come back. No, don't go to this side. This side he gets stuck for a long time. Come on. Come on, down low. Low. I'm trying to save myself the digging, but obviously this is like ridiculously unnecessary. There we go. Smacked him with it. Let's see if we get lucky with the acid. Oh, hey, it dug well, but kind of not really stuff that we're interested in. I would like the slime ball, I guess. There is a shiny orb. Oh wow, there's even not even a spot to get through here. Hey! Had to waste one of my shots. I don't think we need that. But we'll grab it. A little bit of damage from fire. Okay, if we grab this polymorphine, it guarantees that we have a way out of our first mountain. So, there's our first mountain escape guaranteed. Reduced lifetime is good for you. Maybe you can wisp. It's not a reduced lifetime. This is a slow but steady. I wish it was a reduce. You've only been live for 3 hours, late as fuck? Yeah, we got a late start. How's it going, Chostings? Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours, you know? We've just been chilling today. Why use poly over black holes? Because I completely forgot that I had black holes. I'm glad you said that. Well, we already had a guaranteed method out of the mountain. I'm stupid. Let's go back over here. I'll at least use this time to burn away the poly. Anytime you have a poly flask in the first zone, it's an area that I end up traveling to like multiple times because I'm going back and forth and back and forth. So getting rid of a poly flask is always a good idea. Go discard it. What is this flask? It's a pouch of salt. Let's just drop down a bit more. There we go. Do you think you might dive bomb into lava when you're too confident later in the run? Oh yeah. Very possible, because we have 2 lava mountains in the first zone. Gotta try to remind myself to watch out. We're burning off the polymorphine so I don't have to worry about it later in the run. One less thing to worry about. Burning away the poly. The gas dissipates. It doesn't stay around. Just give it a little bit of time. You may want to wait a moment. If you travel away too quickly, it may not dissipate before you unload the zone. But yeah, you just give it a moment. You can see it's all kind of fading away. So we don't have to worry about it. What's that ambrosia you saw before? No, it wasn't ambrosia. It was a fire flask. I hovered my cursor over it. That's how I checked. You can make brine. Oh, with that salt pouch? Yeah, you could. You could be like, oh yeah, we're getting some insane efficiency. Making homemade brine. There's a chest right there. Let's see if I can set this up so that hopefully the next shot will dig. Oh my gosh, it's close enough, I think. Yep. Well, that was silly. Where does the polymorphine, what does polymorphine do? What do you mean, what does it do? Turns you into a sheep. Get you killed. That's Noita 101. You will quickly learn. Pink liquid equals scary. No matter how powerful you get in Noita, that's pretty much the thing you always have to worry about. Except for, I guess, an ultra... It depends on your style of play, but some people who do ultra late game god runs will go out of their way to build poly immunity setups, which, you know, it happens. It's a thing. I don't do it very often just because once you achieve god status and you get poly immunity, then you really have nothing to worry about. You just kind of are playing the true Noita sandbox mode, I guess. Some Berserkium. I see a one step dropping off 1,000 sweat. How did that guarantee escape? I assume it can affect enemies. The polymorphine? No, polymorphine, you basically just turn yourself into a sheep and you walk out of the holy mountain. And so then the mountain doesn't know. The mountain collapses when the player leaves. But if you don't leave, the sheep, you turn into a sheep and the sheep leaves. Game has no idea that you left the mountain. The mountain does not collapse. Yeah, probably not doing the greatest job on clearing some of those zones, but oh well. Good enough for me. Oh, come on. Oh, there's quite a few enemies there. How would you get poly immunity? I know there's the poor man's version with iron stomach, but there's is there a permanent solution? So whenever you use the iron stomach and you're eating the mages to get the poly immunity, if you set up a resurrection method for the polymage so that you kill the polymage, his corpse will hit the ground, and then a new one will spawn in his place. You can do this infinitely, so you just keep killing them, and you can stack the corpses up so much that the game, at a certain point, when you eat so many corpses and get enough poly immunity, it will kind of like bug out, and it just gives you poly immunity forever. You just permanently have it. So that's what you'd have to do. That would be like this ultra late game god move, I guess, if you wanted. Again, I never go through that much trouble. If I expect to be going through a lot of poly stuff, I guess you could, you know, take care of it by, I guess it depends on which kind of poly you're fearing. Because if you have iron stomach, you can drink regular polymorphine, and you are immune to the regular polymorphine liquid, not the other forms of polymorphine. If you want to be immune to the other forms of polymorphine, you have to drink those liquids, and you only get a temporary immunity. I don't know if it's true for those, that if you can do the same thing as the other, you know, if you're eating the poly mage's corpses, you're immune to all forms of polymorphine. That's what makes it so strong. That's why it could be worth the trouble of eating so much that it bugs it out to guarantee that you can't die to poly. Unless you get hit by a weakening mage, in which case I think if you get hit by a weakening mage, you will temporarily lose it. Can you still throw up with iron stomach? Yes, I believe that was one of the things that we figured out whenever we were goofing around with one of our last farms. Like I didn't remember the iron stomach being able to throw up with it. I can never remember those little details. But we had iron stomach and we were doing a polymage farm. And I can't remember what we ate. I think, was it some rotten meat or some crap? We just threw up all of our poly immunity. And I was like, ah, shit. And I had to refarm up some polymages. I just don't remember which things make you throw up. Oh, fungal shifting made us throw. The fungus. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, well, we're going to go to the first mountain. It's not even necessary, for the most part, to get unlimited polymorphine immunity. Just getting over 100,000 seconds of poly immunity is enough to do a whole new game plus 28 run. True. True. But who knows what they're planning? Maybe they're planning to do like a base build. Maybe their plan is to like, you know what I mean? They're just doing something where they're going to live in Noita for the next month. In which case, maybe they want to bug it out then. Hell no, we aren't doing any fire fungal shifting. Screw that. Since worms can't travel into open chasms, should we be required to take Lukey/Leggy mutation perk? This is... Nah. Fuck that. What happens if you fire a return spell and then you poly yourself? Nothing. Basically, if the return expires and looks for the player and the player doesn't exist because they're currently a creature, then it doesn't pull you at all. Call it the flying mole build. Flying mole build. It's not that it will be flying. It's that we'll be traveling with such speed that the momentum will carry us into the sky. Alright, are we ready to close all the bets? Everybody in? I may need to go turn on the heater real quick because I kind of forgot to turn it on earlier, and now I want to say it's probably like...
Bearer of the curse.
Probably like 60 degrees in here.
Always be at your side.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had a message. Making sure everything's okay. Heard a noise in there, but I think it's just the girlfriend awake. Hold up, chat. All right, give me 1 moment. I'm gonna turn the heater on. I'm kind of fucking cold. We don't understand those freedom units. All right, let me convert it over. Well, outside it's like 6 degrees Celsius, which isn't that crazy cold, but you know, I just didn't turn my heater on, so now my room is like 15 degrees Celsius or so. So it's a little cold in here right now. So give me 1 moment. Let me get some heat. Let me get some heat, and I will close the bets when I sit back down. Hold up, chat.
He's already dead.
Spin.
Oh man. Eddie saw me. He started meowing his head off. It's not time for his food anyways. He saw me. He was like, food! I was like, no, not yet. Not yet. Alright, we ready? Everybody's in? Yeah, he's meowing. Got the heater on. Put some clothes on if you're cold. Well, normally I have it like, you know, nice and comfy in here. It's just I had forgot to turn it on before stream today, so I accidentally let it get a little cold. You're cold in Texas. Is the power about to go out? No, not that level of cold. Has to get below freezing before they start saying, "Oh my God." You live in Texas, isn't it always warm there? Depends on where you live in Texas, but where I live, we get snow every once in a while. Did you know that there are parts of Texas that get like pretty good amounts of snow? Like I think enough that it would shock most people. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, don't worry, I'll convert it to non-freedom units. Where's a big city that's Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo, Texas, average snowfall. We're gonna go with AI on this one, chat, so don't freak out. So Amarillo, Texas. Amarillo's average snowfall is approximately 17.9 to 19.3 inches. So let me see. We gotta convert this from freedom. Hold on. So make this anti-freedom. So wait, what was the numbers again? Let's just average it. Let's just say 18 inches. So 18. So there you go. There's your 45 centimeters. 45 centimeters. Teddy sound command win. It's just meows. You guys want to spam some meows? It's almost half a meter. Now to Houston, what the fuck is a centimeter? What the fuck is a centimeter? My point is, there is snow in Texas. It just depends on where you're at in Texas. But where I'm at, I live near like the Dallas area and stuff. We get snow like once a year on average. So there's a couple of years we won't get any snow, and then there'll be like a year where we actually get like a good amount. You know, it's like that, you know, and you're like, oh shit, snow. I kind of like living in that kind of environment where you have a chance of snow, but like some people are like they've never seen snow in their life besides on the TV and shit, but never in person. I don't want that. I don't want to have absolutely no chance, but I also don't know if I'm ready to live the lifestyle of like, you know, a foot of snow every winter. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. I need that. I like that sweet spot where it's like you can still be excited when it does snow. You're like, oh shit, there's snow. Exactly. It's a low % chance biome modifier. It's well said, Embers. Well said. Up here in the north, we get it every year since I moved here. Up in like the northern Texas, yeah, that's what I was showing it because it said that Amarillo, which is one of the, like the northern cities, they average what was it, like it said 40 something centimeters, so like 18 inches a year. It's a good amount of snow for yearly. All right, let's go. Let's mold it up, baby. You're trolling about the reopens. No way. We just literally sat there stalling. You are definitely trolling. Ooh, a chainsaw on the first mountain. Remember, this is today's daily. Today's daily. So if you're interested, ooh, we got some stuff. We have got some stuff. In fact, I like that wand. I think this wand may be our future. How are we looking? I can live with that. I could live with that. Move this here. Gotta hook up my phone to a charger because the battery keeps a little warning thing. Low battery. Alright, telly. So we have a little bit of damage. We got our telly. We even have a black hole, which means we have multiple ways out of the mountain. I mean, the only reason... Normally, I'd say do not grab this at your first mountain. Definitely don't grab Glass Cannon unless you're feeling really frisky. Unless you're feeling a little bit insane, which we are not. But... doing a mole build... Well, even then, the mole build is going to be dependent on our wand setup, not really our movement speed of our character. So you know what? I think we can justify rolling this away and being a little bit of a slower mole because, oh my goodness, what an opener, baby. Nice and convenient when you're doing a mole build. Ultra convenient. That means that now we can just let the mountain collapse if we want, or we could even let it not, or don't let it collapse yet, and then save the collapse for whenever we want to head to the next mountain and get a free chest. So I'll explain that in more detail in a second whenever we get ready for it. But, give me one moment. We're slaying. Yeah, pretty lucky on that. There's even a chance for a hidden heart over there. So much damn water. Okay, so there's a mountain here. So what we'll want to do... Basically, you get a chest in your mountain whenever you haven't killed any enemies. But, as you can see, we've killed many enemies in this level. The number for the, like, so right now, let's say it said we killed like 20 enemies or some shit, right? Well, what we can do is intentionally collapse the mountain. The moment that this collapse takes place, it says your enemy kill count gets reset to 0. So it does, even though I've killed enemies in this level, the kill count has reset to 0, so it doesn't think I've killed any enemies in this level. Then I jump into this mountain, and it says, oh, you're on a pacifist for that last zone. You didn't kill any enemies, so it gives me a pacifist reward. So we get a little prize, which is not really the greatest wand, but, oh well, it is a wand. Drop that shit on the ground. What else we got here? Come on, there's gotta be something exciting. Not really. Not really. Is it just me or is chat just dead? Chat, why are you guys being quiet? You're scaring Jorgium. They're in different moods. Some days they're a little bit trolly. Some days they're calm. Goes up and down. I'm gaming? What are you playing, Unseen? You playing a little bit of Noita as well? No, chat. We're joking. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. No, chat.
That it for you was withdrawn, as have
these degenerates. You're playing League? League? As in League of Legends? Yuck. You're gaming as well? So yeah, they're doing a little bit of gaming. A little distracted. Unseen was playing... Oh, you're on that Path of Exile grind. Wait, PoE 1 or 2? Oh, wait! Path of Exile 2 has something big happening today, I think? Isn't there something big happening for the PoE players today? I could have swore December 4th something was happening for PoE 2. The announcement for point 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then like I want to say it was like 7 days later they actually get the patch or some shit. So it's the okay, yeah, TB says it's the content reveal. Alright, that's pretty exciting though. I'm a little jealous. I wish I was fully into the PoE realm because those being hyped for those patches would be badass. Do you think it's worth grabbing Trick Blood Money right now? Like, we could run some Blood Money strats. Are you guys in a Blood Money kind of mood, or should I just save and try to get a reroll in a bit? Oh, the new league is on the December 12th. For some reason, I was thinking it was the 11th. Hell nah. All right.
Do it.
There's some yeses, but it seems like the Zinriath and... Well, actually, there was a hell yeah. Hell yeah. After PoE 2 gave us proper controls, I can't go back to click movement. That's a good thing though, right? That it's actually, because I know a lot of people are like, I'm never leaving the first one. PoE 2 sucks. But to actually have a reason, an improvement. Good to hear. Okay, I'll go ahead and go with it. There were a couple people interested in the Trig Blood Money strats. So I'm going to go ahead and let this mountain collapse. I'm not going to worry about obsessing and keeping it intact. I mean, I could, but oh well. Because we have Tinker, so there's not too many reasons to not collapse it. Just waiting a moment to get rid of the effect. There's these little red dots. That's the curse. You have to wait for that curse to go away to make sure that if later I enter into the Holy Mountain, I won't have to deal with it. The curse is gone. Curse is dead. Alright, good. We have that. And then I guess we can just dig our spot from here. A little bit of water there. PoE 2 has too many balance issues. But with content patches and stuff, I would imagine that's one of their main goals, right? Is to try to get a more balanced and better experience, I would hope. Oh yeah, I forgot on those guys. I should be... Oh, there's some blood money right there. So our current health is 84 out of 150. When enemies die to like trick kills, they will drop this red money. Because environmental kills, trick kills, whatever you want to call it, those are blood money kills. Because we grabbed the perk, trick blood money. So now we focus on killing these guys like this. With things like the tablets. And then I grab the money after... Oh, there you go. There you go. The tablet actually got a double kill. So now we're up to 104. Let's see if I can keep doing this. Hey. Oh, well. That's not really the greatest spot for it anyways. Let's find a better spot. Nothing. Oh. The chest there. Basically, when you see easy to tablet enemies, that's usually the time to get the blood money. I swear I just saw an enemy right there. Oh, there was. Things like fire should get us the money as well. Even though some of these enemies take forever to die to it. We can just... Oh, wait. Whenever you throw it, it doesn't guarantee that you get the Trig Blood money. If you want to guarantee it, the way to be certain is instead of throwing it like this, instead you have to throw it like this. Just janky Noita stuff. But if you watch like speedrunners, there's moments that they utilize little details like that. Not so much speedrunning, I guess, for the tablet throwing. Because usually a speedrunner, they have no time to do something like that. But I guess some of the longer speedruns, it's possible. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, come on. There we go. Just take this in. The more gold that they drop, the more healing that it does. But each nugget is capped at like 5 healing per nugget. So even like the biggest gold nuggets are only going to heal you 5. They add up kind of nicely. Ooh. We did need those doubles. What we could do... That's not how healing from blood nuggets work. Wait, what? It does. They can heal you at most 5 per nugget. I'm pretty sure it's 5. Here's the spreadsheet. Let me see. Is it okay? Damn it. You need access. Wait, can I just say viewer? No, you have to request access to that one. We can't. Or is it 7? Is it 7? Maybe it is 7 actually. Oh, it is. Oh, it goes up to 20 on the 200,000, but let's be reasonable. So 7.5 actually is where it actually caps at. So there you go, 10, 5, and then I guess 7.5. The reason that they're saying it doesn't work like that is because it's not directly gold equals healing. It used to be, but it's like the kind of nugget. But it still is the same idea. The bigger the nugget, the more healing you get. So as a general breakdown, it's a good general rule. The bigger the nugget, the more healing. Which bigger the nugget equals more gold. Whoop. Oh shit, then the perk is trash. It's definitely not as good as it used to. It used to be badass. These days, it's more about the style of player that you are. Because I'd say most people don't exactly like stop and, you know, take on each enemy really slowly, kind of like what I'm doing right now, very, very cautiously moving around. You're more like just, most players run and gun. And that's, you're just not going to see that much value out of blood money with that style of play. Are you kidding me? But give me a little bit of time. Let's start to, okay, that's a lot of lava. Healing should 100% scale with the amount of gold dropped, or at least slightly scale. It used to. It used to. But it was insanely OP. I mean, it does scale with the... It does scale with the amount of gold they drop. Oh, shit. More gold equals more healing. But the problem where it gets a little confusing is that gold consolidates into larger nuggets, and sometimes that can kind of complicate the more gold equals more healing, because depending on how it consolidated the nuggets, you can actually result in less healing because it combined. You would rather if it had it just stayed in all small nuggets, you would have gotten more healing out of them, which can be kind of frustrating. See right there, there's two of the slightly larger nuggets, so we'll get like are these ones worth 5? I can't remember. Yeah, these are worth 5. There are a few mods that does that, but the curve has to be complicated because it's really hard to balance. Yeah, the issue is that in the early game, it gets really OP if you're like, oh, hey, killed an enemy that dropped 20 gold. Here's 20 healing. You know, if it's 1-to-1. And at the same time, even with that, if you nerf that so that you have a pretty mediocre healing from it, then the late game, it just becomes complete shit and irrelevant. So it's almost like you need like a hybrid of it like working in a certain way in the early game and a different way in the late game. Is that guy gonna drown in there? Yeah. So we just let him drown. Then he should cough up some trick blood money. Drown already, damn it. My break is almost over. Can we do a shop? It's time. It is time, isn't it? It is time. Yeah, let me get a good spot to kind of hide on. There you go. It's a pretty safe spot, I think. Pretty good. For example, if you take into account greed, then it becomes OP in late game because you can take off your health with each nugget. Because top off your health. I don't know where to take off. That would be nice if it worked with greed. Holy shit. That would be real nice. I mean, it already doesn't work in late game, and also scaling healing with gold would make it better in late game because enemies drop more gold. I mean, you got to keep in mind that it does. It's like it does heal more. Enemies drop larger nuggets. It does heal more. It's just that incremental healing is kind of like silly because you usually have like you know, how the hell is it going to beat out Circle of Vigor and Deadly Heal and Heal Bolt and all that? It's just really tricky. But also it's funny, I think it's mentioned on this list. Yeah, the gold statue here. Look at that. The golden statue gives you a ton of healing. I didn't even remember. I don't even remember if it hard caps it at 1,250. I guess it does. They don't even have a picture of the blood money version of the gold statue, but it does give you a good chunk of healing whenever it drops. Yeah, the blood mina. How much to become an old runes? I'm assuming you mean old RuneScape streamer. Me? I don't know shit about RuneScape. I mean, I know a little basics. I've watched people play, but I've never played it myself, so I would be a RuneScape noob.
DunkOrSlam, what is the lowest amount that you would sell the final 1 year of your life for today? E.g., if you would live to 94, you live to 93. You did not get to know the final age.
Shit. You don't get to know the final age? Too risky. I could be on it right now. You know what I mean? Could be living it this moment. So I'd say I don't really have I say I would, no, not for sale. But I also get to live as a man-child playing video games, so kind of makes sense. I feel like if I was working a job that I did not enjoy or whatever, I'd be doing some math. I'd be like, all right, how much? You know what I mean? Like, how much time am I saving? You know, risk reward. Right now, the risk reward is not there. What am I trying to save myself time from playing Noita and streaming? Seems a little wasteful. Come on, where's something interesting? Fair enough. I'd appreciate every extra year too if I had left. If I was 151 years old. What? What? 151? You guys' concept of time is fucked. That was a mistake. Ooh, double mistakes. What I'm hoping for right now is getting access to something that I can farm blood money more easily. More lazily, I should say, because tablet is, you know, not the hardest thing to do it with, but I'm also really, really lazy.
It's more like last year is retirement in theory, but how likely is it that you would be old, decrepit, and with poor health? Like, I'm not selling for less. That's something that make it so I'm comfortable until my death.
That's true. That's true. True. Go grab my HP in here. So tomorrow, not tomorrow, Friday night, which will be, tomorrow's stream will just be a regular one. But yeah, pretty much Sanchez, pretty much. It'll be Friday night. You checked it before and after. I wonder if maybe your cookies didn't update. I just see that you tried to make 2 purchases. I don't know if they went through. I can just see your logs. I didn't look through DunkVods logs. Oh, look what we have here. We have, break that flask. We don't need it. We got this guy who throws flasks, and we're wanting to get him to throw a tele flask. Hey, buddy. So one thing is you don't want him to throw flask too quickly, because the flask will break in such a way that the glass that's falling down will break the other flask that he throws. I know, crazy stuff, right? Alright, it's going to be a bit greedy for a moment. I'm going to wash off his pheromone with my flask. Ooh. Oh, did you... What is he doing? Oh, no. He's being a pain right now. Oh, no. Well, now we have this garbage flask temporarily. Somebody said blood money. Get that blood money. I'll probably hurt myself in the process. Oh, I actually got my hands on it. Blood money!
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Good mole man to you. It's okay, I guess. Forgot to pick up that one wand when I was shuffling stuff around. Oh well, it wasn't a good wand anyways. It was pretty mediocre. Also, I left behind a heart formation. I remember seeing it, but I never checked the spot. What the hell was that? Hold on. Damn it. Almost a great wand for us. We need one more capacity on that. Then we could have gone wild. Swap that out. That's not bad. We can use that for missiles. We can dig around with them. Better than what we got. Not a very wormy build right now. Yeah, we got no mole or worm strats at the moment. Pretty lame. We'll get there. There's a swapper guy. We bop him. Oops. Okay. Don't be a pain. There you go. We don't really need the blood money right now. There we go. So I'm actually going to empty out the oil and fill this with water. The reason for that is that this other flask is, you can see it's kind of got that triangular shape. That shape means it was a flask thrower's flask. It was the ones that he was throwing out, and they don't hold as much liquids. They hold half the amount of liquid, and so I don't want to work with be using a flask long term that can only hold half as much water. That's annoying. Thank God. There's some stuff here. Okay, there's also a heart. I'm gonna drop these eggs, I think. I don't think there's any reason to hold on to them. Grid on oil, that shit is real. You have to show the worm inside you. Wait, what? Excuse me? What? Trick explosion? It's the other eggs. These are the summon eggs, not the ones that we can get the good trick kill farming. I mean, I guess you could summon in the eggs and then bop them in the head with a tablet so you could farm your own stuff. I can't even remember. I think those Ooh, actually, hold up. There it is. There's that one formation I was looking for. Yep. I knew I left it somewhere over here. It was bothering me. I was like, I saw that one formation, but then I never did anything with it.
Dunk, how many times can you swallow back to back?
It's the most Tito comment I've heard all day. Top chatter of the year, by the way. That wouldn't be top chatter of the year Tito, would it? More blood money hitting the deck. Whenever you get early Tinker, one of the things that's exciting about playing a little more cautiously is that if you actually get some good health going, you can use that early good health and Tinker and head over to the Overgrown super early. And that will allow your run to spiral out of control very quick. Very, very quick. Bit of dangers in this, couple of dangers in this area. I didn't get the water, by the way. I should have. There was a ton of water. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There's some. Got a shit ton of healing out of this perk. I've actually gotten a little bit. I don't know if you were being sarcastic. Some people, I think, you know, it's not as crazy as it used to be. So I think they get really disappointed when they're only getting small amounts of like 10 and 20. Used to be where you kill one enemy and you'd be at like half health, kill one enemy, boom, back to full health. But these days they're like, this is trash. But a little bit of oomph, a little bit of healing is not anything that upsets me too much. Like I feel like, oh, sustaining my run enough. This is a huge find. Those stats are solid. That's the problem we have, though, is that the problem we have is we don't have a way to remove all of the recharge time. Not sarcastic at all. This perk is awesome in the early game. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those that I tend to overlook a lot. But the reality is, certain style of players can really benefit. I mean, a lot more than even I'm benefiting. Because you guys know me, I don't really tablet kill a lot. Some players love using tablets. They're just every enemy they're trying to tablet kill. Hey, if that's what you enjoy, I mean, it is really OP. There's no denying how powerful it is. I just don't enjoy it so much is the only reason I don't. But if you have trick blood money and your tablet killing, that's a deadly combination. You're going to be OP. Trick blood money is S tier. Well, hold up now. I don't know about S tier. S tier seems a little extreme. But I do believe it is, yeah, decent. It's easy to underestimate, let's put it that way. Another heart. That is a mimic potion. Let's just kill it and see if we happen to get, oh. No Sea of Mimicium. That is scary. There are nukes on this thing. Get those out of here.
Do it. Legalize nuclear bombs. Do it.
No, we are not gonna murder ourselves. Coming soon.
Do it.
They're already thrown away in the garbage. No turning back. Damn it. Where it's nice having a tele wand, because those guys can't really get you as isolated, where you're just stuck getting hit by the robo guy over and over. That's that. If you're curious why the area seems to look so weird, we got unlucky. We actually got a biome modifier, the darkness biome modifier, making it frustrating to know where we've gone. A lot of broken wands. I don't know why we're holding on to this water flask. Might as well grab one of the several broken wands we've passed. Oops, wrong wand. You know what? I think it's just about time that we head over to the Overgrown, or at least into Snowy Depths and prepare for the Overgrown.
I always get most whatever chatter on a bunch of Twitch channels. I think it might include pings or how much chat activity the user generates cat KISS.
That would make sense. Finds the best mole build projectile, doesn't pick it up. Wait. Best mole build projectile. Which one was that? Trying to think which one they thought was the best mole build projectile. Digging Blast? There wasn't Digging Blast. I didn't see a Digging Blast. The nukes? What? Nukes are not a mole build projectile. What kind of nukes do you, what kind of moles do you have in your backyard? Like, look at just nuking? What's that sound? Ah, it's just the moles in the backyard. Dropping some nukes again. Big ones. It's a molecular bomb. Molecular. Alright, hilarious. Hilarious. Some dad joke level shit right there. Average U.S. citizen. Yeah, why? Ooh, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, why do you think they need all the guns here in Texas? They're trying to defend themselves from the moles. Those damn moles. This wand is infinite digging. We're becoming potentially a little more mole-like right now. Look at that. We were mole people. Not quite. This is not the mole build, but today's daily run does have it on it. Easy infinite digging. At least until you get your black holes online so that you can do those infinitely instead. Ooh, he tried to get me. I messed up my subscribe message. Please read me. What's up, Mez? What'd you hit us with? Your subscribe message? I don't see it. I see nothing. It didn't post. Last time I messaged said I was playing a lot of in Nightmare mode, and you cursed it with, yeah, it's nice until you get pulverized out of nowhere 5 minutes later. Wait. And then, of course, you said this is a fair and balanced game, right? Put Tentacle on the always cast Matter Eater, you literally become Mole Worm. Really? Tentacle. Tentacle on the always cast Matter Eater. I'll have to try that out. See what I think of it. Another speed up. Please don't Matter Eater random propane tanks. No promises. No promises. What is that? Lame stuff. That's what that is. Stuff we do not need. Over here. Damn, we still have our starter wand. I just realized it's our teleport wand. Oh well. Wait, we're using energy orb for our always cast Matter Eater, but we actually have the best always cast Matter Eater projectile, Slime Ball. Gotta love it. The power of Slime Ball.
Alright, are you ready?
That's the Slime Ball right there, Solar. He's slurping in approval. And not yet. Unstable crystal for healing. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about that. Smart call. Smart. Now you're thinking with crystals. Why is this up here? For that actually, and that. Basically, what they're saying, the reason they're suggesting the crystal is that you can actually, let's see, I don't think we're actually going to need that. Should be able to throw that out, no problem, right? Yep, good. So when you kill stuff with this crystal, it's set up in, the crystal doesn't need any special setup. It's natural built-in components make it in such a way where you can kill stuff and it will give you trade blood money. So let me try to find... Some of the enemies suck here because they fly around. You want something that's on the ground. Because, oh, maybe that's not the guy to do it with. Uko's not really one you want to be experimenting with too much. He's gonna murder your ass. There's a good enemy. Blood money here. The rats are okay, but rats don't really drop that much gold to begin with, so sometimes I'm like, yeah, it's not even worth the trouble. I'm looking for one of those tanks. Something that kind of is forced to stay on the ground and stuff. Alright, well, we'll just use that as an example. Okay, well, there you go, he dropped a little bit of blood money, but it also threw a nugget of it somewhere, too. There's something right there. It's the perfect enemy for the crystals. So what we do... Oh, two perfect enemies. There's the one over here, too, I think. A little bit of blood money. There we go, healing up. Was there a nugget down there? No. There's a tank. Throw the crystal at him. He blows up. A little bit of blood money. Any more of the... Ooh, another tank. Throw the crystal out. Oh! Don't you dare freeze melee me. Stay back. How's your family doing? Pretty good. Things are going good in my world. Can't complain, that's for sure. Do you ever take vampirism? Not really, but that doesn't mean it's not good. Vampirism is actually really good now that Sea of Mimicium exists, because you can just, you know, use Mimicium on blood, Sea of Mimicium, and just make oceans of blood. So then you can just drink the blood, and then boom, it's just constantly healing you. I hear Anuko. I know he's near. There's a hidden heart right there. Good old hidden heart. I don't think we need it today. Is there a reason not to drink Berserkium? So my crystals that I'm throwing out, if I'm Berserked, they'll have a larger explosion and they'll detonate like, they'll try to detonate like right away. The moment you throw them, they're going to want to blow up right in your face. And I'm using them right now to farm blood money. Which this guy's kind of a crappy one to try to farm blood money with explosions. Because I remember he has like either really high, like crazy high resistance to explosions. I don't remember the exact thing, but yeah, he's a rough one to do it with. Here are some good blood money sources. Oh, there we go. There you go. The Tentacle Matter digs with the with Mina's hitbox. Oh yeah, doesn't it like leave it for a little bit? Like you cast it, and then it kind of doesn't it go for like a moment? I think it's been something about that seems really familiar. There's Cluster Bolt. That could be potentially very useful for trick kills. Potentially.
Hey Dunk, you dropped Expanding Sphere in Puzzle Room. Can you test if it's indeed better than Slime Ball? At the very least, it has no gravity, lol.
Expanding Sphere. Oh yeah, I should have shot it over there. Where did I drop it at? You said I dropped it in the puzzle room. Puzzle room. Oh yeah, in the... Okay, I think I know what you're talking about. The rocks, I mean, if we get unlimited rocks, I guess they're not that bad. They could be potentially a good, good farm as well. Oh, these hands are great for as a resource to farm gold, because you kick this, and you throw the crystal at them. There you go. Easy blood money. Huh. Always cast personal gravity field. Oh, there's even just a regular personal gravity field as well. Not bad if I need it. I'm trying to set up to get into mole mode, that's all. I'm just kind of running around, soaking up resources. And real quickly, I'm going to glance in here. Luminous Drill is tempting.
Wait, I lied. That was Cursed Sphere. Don't worry about it then. ICANT.
Oh. Guess we collapse it so the gods don't get too angry with us. Also, let me get rid of this. Can you reopen? I had a meeting, couldn't vote. Don't you lie to me, Nesper. Don't you dare. You get 2 times heavy spread plus chainsaw. True. We'll see. We'll see what's necessary. I think I'm about to go over to the overgrown area, so the resources we get from there will probably make it so it's not that scary. I mean, like, we won't need that little min-maxing right now, I don't think. I hope not. I'm trying to decide if I want to grab that one perk. So I'm kind of playing greedy, and sometimes in Noita when you play greedy, you realize had you just grabbed the perk at the time, it would have saved your run. This may be one of those moments. Basically, if I grab the extra health perk now, I will get a beneficial like 155, you know, HP. Right now, I'll instantly get 155 additional HP that I can work with. But if I wait till after I go to the Overgrown, I'll likely be able to get like an additional 300 HP. Over here just sniping them. Overgrown is pretty great for blood money. Definitely not bad. Ooh, look at that. It's pretty big. So we don't need this, don't need... Actually, this is kind of scary to not... Yeah.
Dunk, do you ever have to conceal a fart while streaming, or is that what the shop breaks are for?
Shop goes up, just ripping it. Anybody's like, what's that noise? It's part of the shop music. Just trying out a new beat today. A remix. He just lets it rip and say it was his chair. Chat used to accuse me all the time. They're like, why are you farting? I'm like, what the hell? That's my chair. That old chair I'd sit in with the whole time. Be like, and luckily this one, not squeaky. Alright, let's grab this heal now. I think the reality is 150 HP, or it won't even be 150, it'll be 173 HP is more beneficial than like 400 HP later. Because it's a matter of like, we're going to be going to an area that's pretty dangerous. So we need to go into that area with the best HP possible. So we're going to grab that now. I'm making a conservative choice. I'm being smart, hopefully. Let's be smart. Because you bought a fancy fucking chair. True, this fancy chair has been working out. Very happy with it. I was a little nervous about it for a while, thinking, is this going to be worth? And then it was. Oh yeah, I should have grabbed these whenever I had the chance. That would have been a beneficial extra health for that. Oh well. Go, slime ball, go. Why not transform the broken wand? You're right, I probably could have just dug my way around, got a free broken wand, right? Just forget those little details. Sometimes I'm so focused on the bigger picture, I'm just like, alright, then whenever I'm doing my mole build, probably gonna need that Nala, which I can get it from hell. I'm missing out on the little things. must have a good chair if it can handle your... Wait, you must have a good chair if you can handle your huge ass. What? My huge ass. Every time I stand up, are you just staring at my ass? Am I just a piece of meat to you? What the hell?
Smash?
A wooga? Alright, chat, chill. Take us like 2 seconds in this area, and I bet you we'll have better wands in no time. Huge improvements very quickly. Boom, first wand in. Ow. First wand in. For now, it's just kind of taking up space, but... Good, good. See, 2 seconds in. No time at all. And we'll keep upgrading too. Gotta look around. I mean, obviously that's a big upgrade over our current Telly wand, but I want to get something better than this, ideally. But it'll do for now. Hey, you mentioned the tentacle.
Hey Dunk, reopen bets please. I had to go shovel snow.
Shoveling snow? Like I've heard this excuse 100 times. Alien trolling. So we've set up some kind of rapid fire heli tentacle. So basically what's happening here, thank you for the reminder by the way about this. I totally forgot it worked this way. So when you cast a tentacle and it has Matter Eater on it, the Matter Eater doesn't actually exist. Most of the time it exists on the projectile, right? So if this has a Matter Eater, I shoot it, it exists on that projectile. But the tentacle, the Matter Eater on this actually applies to the player. So if I'm standing on like the ground, for example, I start to fall through. So if you were to kind of mix this in some kind of hybrid situation with Telly, you'd probably make it where you just full on, you know, like a mole digging around. It'd be great. Heals. I like it. Sure. One moment, Chad. Sorry, just family stuff. Just some family stuff. Let's see what we got here. Put this down here. I'm just looking to kind of free up some inventory space if I can. Always cast Matter Eater, how nice. It exists on today's... Actually, wait, what is this? I don't want to swap that. It exists on today's daily run. So if you like it, well shit, load up today's daily. You'll have the exact same wand will be available on your daily run too. Exact same wand in the exact same spot that I found it, which, ooh, I found mine. Where did I find mine?
Nah, for real though, I did have to go shovel snow, but I know you want to open the bets for me. Would have been nice to add one to my 27 yes streak if I didn't miss the bet.
What? You were here earlier when the bets were open, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe you walked away for a moment. It's hard to keep track, but still. Don't you guilt me. Don't you dare. We need to get prepped for an actual mole build soon, though. Because this build, obviously not mole. Not very mole of you. Ooh, I saw those shots. Oh shit, Jill. Oh my. There's so many of them. I'll leave one of them alive in case we end up using them for our mole build setup. Wait it out. Whose idea was this mole build? Several people in the chat were throwing out similar ideas. I think the original pitch was more of a worm build. Well, they're calling it worm build. It's the same idea. They were nicknaming it the worm build. Essentially just running into all your enemies face first and killing them. Murdering them with your face. Actually, I keep looking at that one. Wait, the stats are like almost great.
Hey Dunk, Florida
Yo.
man here. Just got back from shoveling snow from the driveway. Do you mind reopening bets for just a moment? THNX.
You guys are lying. Did you say Florida man? Excuse me? Florida man. Yeah, I don't think we actually need that. Wait, wasn't I supposed to test to see how that does on this wand? Let's see. Here. Shoot it. Yeah, no, it's okay, but definitely say the prize goes to the slime ball. Sliming it up. Can't beat that slime ball. There we go. A little bit of flavor. Quad, so 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put these up. Why not Matter Eater on Black Hole? What? Why not Matter Eater on Black Hole? I mean, we are going to be switching out to a Black Hole wand in general, in which case Matter Eater will not be needed. But I've been enjoying the one that we have now. Oh! Now that's kind of interesting, we think.
Dunk, for my first birthday gift from you today, can you please add this emote? It is not Degan, but it is useful.
I reject it. Okay, oh, forgot it. I gotta put an extra chainsaw in there. I think there was an emote earlier that was requested and I got distracted. Is this the same one, Tito? Is that what's happening right now? Almost guaranteed. Tito, if I click this link, you're about, and it's like some troll shit, you're about to get the full-on woat treatment. Did you just stall the stream with a hurry the fuck up emote? Aren't you part of the problem? What? I reject it. That's a good emote though.
Do it.
You guys know we don't add emotes until DunkBot 2.0. That's the rule around here. You know this. You know this. Our wands are looking much better, much beefier. Tentacle timer costs 20 mana. I don't think we found a matter eater on its own yet, have we? We're not done with that zone, but because of how powerful we are at the moment, we should check to see if we're going to get a Nala here. He has a chance of dropping.
Chat is demanding you add the emote. I was her best chatter and it's my birthday. Add it, or I kill you.
The problem is, I think you just are always claiming it's your birthday, aren't you? I don't know if it's actually your birthday. This, like I said, you're going down the woke realm, where you troll so much that you can't tell when somebody's being real. The chatter who memed too hard, who trolled too hard. Damn it, we didn't get what we were looking for. Huh. I do not troll. What? How dare you to be rude to the birthday boy? Birthday girl. Who's the rude one now? Checkmate. Gotcha, Woodwire. Dunk, don't get baited. Yeah, they are baiting. Damn, is my headset coming? Little earpiece like coming off. Don't mind me, just heading towards the gold room real quick. Oh, if you want to see why if you're curious why people don't run these builds more often, just the simple. I mean, obviously you don't always find Matter Eater. That's not like that's kind of rare. But if you're just curious why I don't see Matter Eater in more builds, I'll show you why. I could tell you, but it'd be easier. Or it'd be more fun, not easier. It'd be more fun to show you. This is the reason you don't see it more often. Matter Eater does not dig Cursed Rock, but Black Hole does. So not only is Black Hole able to dig everything, but in the late game it just travels better too. So it's just all around becomes a much better way to get around. So I wish that they were to make it so that Matter Eater could dig the Cursed Rock, just to at least give it a chance at it being like a viable strategy. But I usually use Matter Eater just when I'm goofing around for a bit, and then I use it for the early game sometimes to prop me up. If I happen to find it, I don't find it that often. But if I find it, I use it to get me through the early game so that once the black holes, which I have right here, are online, then I just rely on those for the rest of the run. Gold Room, Dunktails, long version. You think you're worthy of the long version? I mean, we did hit a record amount of support recently. Perhaps Chad is worthy today. Perhaps today.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, Those emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance. Dunk dance, ooh. Got giga brains and sweaty stains. It's dunk dance, ooh. Drenched in sweat, I'll bet that orange hood smells. Ooh. DunkVod 2.0. Gonna be here any year now. So hold your breath and hop onto some dunk dance. Ooh. Every graveyard shift is game in dunk dance. Ooh. Tales of swearing, raging when his luck fails. Ooh. Let's take a spin, might get a win on DuckTales. Ooh. Tales of a legend, ball jokes and good duck spells. Ooh. Not Gamba fails or them on snails. No DuckTales. Ooh.
There you go. While we are cat jamming, can you reopen the beds quickly? Check is fucking trolling. You guys are full on trolling. What the hell, man? Let me throw that over here. I'd like to slowly clap for the weebs. They managed to ugu at the right time. Those were not the weebs. Those were literally in the song. Weebs are muted right now, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's such a bop, though. Yeah, Shankmo created that song. Obviously, it's, you know, inspired by DuckTales, so that we could play something on stream that was not DMCA. And these days, when you hear some kind of music like that, it's almost always AI, and then people are like, AI, disgusting. But that is not AI. That was made by Shankmo wrote the lyrics and then hired musicians to sing it. He hired actual artists, yes. So don't worry, don't freak out. It was not AI music. There was a lot of time and effort put into that. Took some time. Alright, let's go over here. What about artificial artists? They were all organic, all natural artists. Homegrown. Farm fresh. Gluten free. Hold on, where the hell am I? Okay, so I'm gonna use, ooh, my health is kinda low. Hold up. Oh, you know what? One kind of interesting thing that we could do right now, because we have this infinite digging. Kind of doing things in a really weird order at the moment, but let's murder these guys. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Organic, non-GMO artists, yep. It's true. I just came back from shoveling anime girls in my basement. Can you please reopen the beds? Yes, of course they're vegan, of course. They have to be. I'm using this digging right now to get up to an area which will have some heals for us. Speaking of which, we probably should get rid of our broken wand. I should have used it earlier. That's my bad. Oh well, we already have great. We're getting great stuff now. Earlier, I could have actually made use of it. Once you see hit this background, that means that we are in the right spot. Now we have to. Okay, hopefully that dude stays away. There's a guy down here. This guy, we have to make sure that he doesn't break our heels. The way we do that is we seduce him. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Make sure you don't fire until you have him safely around the corner. No, not the nugget of gold. Here you go. Here are the heals. Then whenever you throw them down, they're a heal. Give you a little bit of juice. And we'll even store 2 of them up there. And we even have... Is that 1 or 2 remaining? Can I just set these down? Is that possible? Oops. Yeah. There you go. Oh, it is 2. Okay. But we have 2 more remaining in case of an emergency. We can always come back up there. Is that something in there? I don't have a problem with farm-grown artists. My cousin lived on a farm, and he's an incredible illustrator and has worked for WOTC on Magic the Gathering cards. Oh shit, that's badass. But is he gluten-free, damn it? That's what we need to know. Otherwise, we can't buy these cards. Can't trust him.
Mr. NKORSlam, my mother beats me something fierce if I don't shovel snow from the driveway. I had to go crush ice and dump it, then shovel it off my driveway.
Chad,
Can we
please.
reopen bets?
Please behave yourselves. Which fast teleport wand is faster? It seems some variants are slower. It depends. I need I need some comparisons. The one that we're using right now, the reason it's not ultra fast is because we are missing a Nala on it. We need a Nala for it to go peak speeds. In fact, we'll do that in preparation for the Nala. So I'm heading up to heaven with all the extra money we farmed up. Ooh, I gotta be kind of careful. Moving a bit sloppy.
The pokey taint. This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. Is this the... Okay, this is the main zone, so I gotta move to the... What the hell, man? Every time I go over there, he just keeps zapping me. That piece of shit. Alright. On the floating island, what we're looking for... Oh, we're looking for quite a few resources we could benefit from. Build that guy. What all do we want? I think we are going to need to soak up a good amount of health today. So it could be worth doing a worm farm. What else? We get a Greek letter here. I'll grab the Greek letter. And I'll grab the worm. These are going to be pointless. So what's that? The skull, dumbass. Fuck that skull. I don't know why whenever you guys say the skull, dumbass, it always reminds me of the Chris Farley. Over the weekend, you stupid bitch. It's like the same kind of vibe to it. Oh shit. When did you run into Will Smith? Over the weekend, you stupid bitch. Oh shit, the guy hit me. He's feisty. Peplicate? Put a little pep in our step. Are you able to get the cessation spell just by grabbing the touch of grass up here and casting on the floating island? Yeah, I would imagine. I've actually never done it in that order. So, I'm just assuming, but that doesn't mean I've tried it. Sometimes when you assume in Noita, you end up being way off, but... Just checking one more spot. Actually, probably 2 more spots, because we do need a Nala.
Please, Mr. Streamer, I was hit by a skull that I didn't see because I was a dumbass. I am in the hospital and couldn't vote. Can we
Good.
reopen bets?
Good, we didn't want your vote. Nala, where are you? I need that. Damn. Oh, all you had to do is complain. That's all you had to do. A little complaining goes a long way. Okay. Rainbow for 35k? Yeah, they scam. The Heaven and Hell shops are expensive as hell. That one is literally a scam. It's a straight up scam. Alright, let's see if we can start becoming mole people a little bit.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. This is gonna get a little funky. Oh, we had one more speed in. We're definitely gonna need some more mana. No doubt about that. Obviously, this won't qualify. This is not up to mole status. The Matter Eater thing is preferred, but the problem is I don't have a way.
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Hopefully I can just find a Matter Eater on its own. That could be kind of nice. Bingo. Oh, Bobo's got a bingo. Let me check.
Yeah, know what? I'm kinda glad I didn't bet. Dunk is going to die to Polly.
What? Thalina, thank you for the gifted. But I do not appreciate the shit talk. I'm gonna prove you wrong. No W Imbert. Thank you for the tier 1 sub there, Imbert.
Drenched in sweat.
True. I actually saw a mimic potion. And a mimic chest. Actually both. Why is my caps lock on? I don't know. There you go. Can you stack damage field on that wand? Yeah, we could also just get the perk on our player. And where is this one here? Contact damage. And that one will be very helpful for the mole build as well. Could add a trigger or a move to get around the mana issue. The problem with that, if we do an add trigger, I guess we can bring down the mana cost of the teleport. I mean, yeah, the teleport bulb, but we won't be able to bring the mana cost down of the black hole since it is a Greek letter. Because add triggers do not work on Greek letters. That at least would be something. Let's do this to... Maybe you're right. Maybe that's the move right now. We're not quite where I want to be with our build. Bring back the damage. We're still working towards the mole status. We are not mole people yet. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a little spark bolts. Sure. We have a setup to farm health, because whenever we're doing a mole build, we are going to be smacking our face into a lot of enemies, so I do want to have a good amount of HP for that. But let's get everything else in position first. You go do a tower wand. That's a great idea. Get a tower wand set up. That'll help us out a ton. Actually, yeah, we can still do it. We have to just set up our... Just not rely on the Matter Eater part of it. In fact, you know what? Matter Eater, you're a thing of the past. Hopefully I find another Matter Eater to try that tentacle stuff, but this will do for now. Speed, speed, and acceleration. Sure.
Spin! Spin! Spin!
A little bit of speed.
So there was this huge snowstorm here, and I had to shovel snow for hours. My back hurts. Please, Mr. Streamer, can you open your mouth and say I did a good job?
You did a good job. I'm proud of you, son. Now get back outside. Get back to shoveling that snow. Let me think. For a mole build, this is the mole build. Gonna trigger some people, but they know I'm right. Then we just... Still not a large enough multicast, but whatever. For now, it's going to be a little bit slow. Guess we can just do that. Speed it up. There we go. Can you open the dunk I shoveled? Wait, wait. Hey shop, can you open the dunk? I shoveled it because I was missing. What the hell is this? I feel like the AI brain has broke or whatever, and it's trying to spam messages in the chat. These are all AI bots. They're being DDoSed. Had a pretty sick digging wand on Sunday. Dunk, consider matter to sand spell. I forget its name. An explosive projectile. Yes, that would be a really nice one to find. Ground to sand, I think is what you're talking about. Ground to sand and Matter Eater would be huge. We can set something up with these black holes. I think we just have to do a little bit, I don't know, tweaking around with it. But I was hoping to do something more with Matter Eater or Ground to sand. So let's see if we can get that set up. Let's see what the game will throw at us. I also need to kind of heal, don't I? You know what? Let's just use one of our gourds. Gourd it up. Going gourd. Back to full. Because we have a heal here, and we do have a Greek letter. We can incurse electricity. Could use it to make electricity heal the player. We could. If those shrooms dip their toes in Berserkium, do they Giga explode on death? Shrooms, they benefit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they get an increased explosion size for the Berserkium. Talking about like these guys right here, or the larger ones. I think so. Dice was there chilling. That freeze is something. We could use it to farm with the tentacle timer to farm HP if we want. We need. Actually, what else was here? How are you planning to achieve the mole build? I don't have any specific one. We're just looking for good digging stuff right now, and then we'll kind of slop it all together and hope that we get some kind of result that I like. But Matter Eater or Ground to Sand would be pretty cool, I'd say. We had an always cast Matter Eater, but that doesn't let us, you know, it was on a wand that we were forced to, you know, deal with that bullshit. Dropped one. Whoops. A little sleepy today. We could utilize an explosive projectile build to try to get trick blood money, but I think we're late enough in that I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go the trick blood money route. Actually, we could do explosive projectile for getting rid of the ground to sand. But then again, we're probably gonna null it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll hold on to it. You never know. You never know. In fact, I'll even need one of these just in case. Imagine the Noita teleport wand builds would look like in a world where Swapper was the only teleport spell in the game. Oh shit. I mean, in the early days of the world tele wand builds, I think they were almost always based around the teleport or the Swapper spell, like the really early ones. It's either Swapper or Swapper and Homebringer. But then again, it's kind of still true. I feel like Homebringer was like a little bit later. People started using it more though. I don't know, it's been too long. Been too many years. I remember when I came back and I was surprised to see non-swapper builds. I was left wondering why they were deer swappers to begin with. Surprised to see non-swapper builds? Oh, why they were deer. Oh yeah, like the concepts. Yeah, they're so goofy. Like some of the Noita scientists out there, they cook up some pretty creative stuff. It also really helped whenever the devs added the inner spell to the game. It was one of the later spells that was added. Really helped because part of the builds, the reason that people didn't like certain world tele wands versus others is some of them you would fire and they were really inconsistent. You had to like shoot it and wait, or you had to shoot it a certain way, and it was pretty funky. But then once inner spell came along, if I could find inner spell, I wasn't blind. Chat, I need you. Oh, there it is. Inner spell. Cause the projectile to be cast from where the caster is standing. So this made it so that you had like some strategies to consistently hit the player. Helped a ton. Mesmerir, but not all builds rely on it, but there are a lot of builds that are consistent because of this. Well, now it worked right before leaving for real life obligations. See you later, guys. Thanks for stopping by, Mez. Appreciate the Prime 8-monther. Thanks for using those Bezos bucks here. Ow. Okay, I'm getting a little too frisky. Ooh, another Nala. I don't know if we need two of them, actually. I don't think we need
fear
two.
the moist mob.
Fear the moist mob. What's up, Dimbai? Appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you. Dimbai. What is that right there? Acceleradium. Heart. More heals. We already have heals. Piercing would be nice. Boomerang would be nice. More heals. I think the game wants us. Game wants us to have a couple heals here. Healing up a little bit. Actually, I wonder phasing on what happens to the phasing Nala. I don't really remember too well. I kind of want to test that. On a black hole, that is. On a black hole, if we throw phasing on there, obviously it jumps. That's nothing crazy. What if you have a phasing Nala? What is that? Same result. Okay. Because I feel like it's the same result. Feels the same. Ow. Ow, damn. May have to actually heal again. Taking some serious damage. What's moley about this run? We haven't gotten to the mole status yet. We're looking for something to help us kind of travel around face... Oh shit, face tanking everything. HP... I can get my health there. I'm not too worried about that part. Okay, this explosive projectile. We have double explosive projectiles. Probably want some fire immunity for that shit. Okay, we're healing after that one. Healing up. Yeah, exactly. Mole status takes time. You're not born into the mole life. You have to struggle for it. You gotta pull yourself up by your mole straps. That makes sense, right? Makes sense as long as you don't think about it. Yeah, I saw the eye room, exactly. I was born into the mole life. It's a literal mole typing in the chat right now. Oh, another Admon, I do want that. He's pretty big. Ow. Is it still like this that you have top fire a wand? You have to fire a wand for it to add to the discovered spells? Yes. Are you talking about like on the progress here? Like on this one? Yes, a spell has to be fired off for it to go into your list here. But one thing that people get confused is they think that the progress means like unlocked spells, if that makes sense. Because a couple spells are, you know, locked behind bosses. So for example, the Greek letters down here, all of these become available once you've killed the alchemist boss one time. But when you kill him one time, he only drops 4 spells. But all of them have been unlocked. So whenever you cast them, yes, it will only show 4 of the spells. But in a future run, you can run into those other spells, not from the alchemist dropping them, but because you killed the alchemist in the past, they are still available to you. So there's a difference. This is more of like, hey, you've used it, rather than, hey, you've completed like whatever needs to be completed to get your hands on that spell. That's the reason it's important to know the pillars. So if you look at these pillars here, these are on top. In case you're curious, these are on top of the tree. That's the massive tree in Noita. These pillars stack up on it, and these are like the achievements. So if you see this pillar right here on top of your tree, it means all the Greek letters are unlocked. Whether you've casted them or not, they are available to you. Those are more of the things to look at to know if you've met the criteria to be able to get those spells.
Dunk, please add the emote. Chat wants you to add the emote. It's not begging, it's my B-Day. I'm a tier 3 sub. It's a good emote. I've been a good girl all year. Please eee.
That is such a lie. See, and I would, Tito, but here's the problem. Here's what happens. And I say, you know what? It's your birthday. I gotta make you smile. Boom, we add the emote. For the next 7 years, daily, everybody claims it's their birthday and they link a 7TV emote. And I'm like, what in the hell am I doing? You see what I'm saying? This is not just anyone's birthday. This is Top Chatter Tito's birthday. Well, I'm still not fully convinced it is actually their birthday, by the way. Because I believe the first person that said it earlier, it is, I can confirm. The person that first said it earlier was like, hey, it's Tito's birthday. And I was like, oh, it is? And then they said, well, Tito has several birthdays. That was their response. And then everybody else kept being like, ah, Tito's birthday. Tito's like, yeah, it's my birthday. So, I'm just saying. Seems a little suspicious, Tito. No, not bullshit. Truth shit. You heard me. Here's an idea. The 2 hours you waste every stream start could be emote time. Think about this. The hell that Tito's trying to open you guys up to. You complain about 2 hours chatting. Imagine an extension doubling that time because I'm having to swim through you guys being like, what about this emote? What about this emote? What about this emote? Keep in mind, at one point in time, I was adding emotes from you guys. I had to stop it because it was literally every stream. People, I think people quit their day jobs or school or whatever they were doing in life, and they just took it a full-time job just looking for 7TV emotes so that at the start of stream they could link like 700 of them. Eventually I had to lock down and be like, this is too extreme. Like I literally just, I'm trying to stream and it's literally just spam chat with 7TV emotes. So much so that I haven't added emote in over a year and you guys are still linking them in the chat, which is kind of impressive. Like, hey, I know you haven't linked something in years, but I haven't added something in years, but what about now? Can you imagine if I had added one yesterday? My God. Dunk, I have stainless and repel cape. How do I keep ambrosia on? Ooh.
By the way, you remember that my birthday is soon and we get a special emote for a week?
I do remember that one. Larander's not trolling on that one. That one's real, because Larander doesn't really troll. He's being serious. Maybe he is a little trolling, but... okay, so you have repel cape and you have so you did some stainless stacking for repel cape. How do I keep ambrosia on when trying to go to parallel worlds? The cursed rock kills me and I dry out fast. You would have to keep yourself immersed, like completely submerged in the ambrosia, because stainless, I mean, don't get me wrong, repelling cape, one repelling cape, yes, you can keep it on you, but it dries pretty fast. If you have multiple repelling capes, it dries it so quick that unless you're completely submerged, you're not going to have the stain on you. But if you have a repelling cape and a stainless, oh, because the moment you hit the cursed rock, it's making you bleed, breaking your stainless. Yeah, there you go. Ambrosia with Sea of Mimic. That's a great idea. Yeah, there you go. Kenny's got it. So yeah, you could just like prepare to flood a tunnel with ambrosia and just be like swimming through it. You're going to want to do like a downwards angle so that the ambrosia kind of like flows with you and you're just swimming with it, because you don't have to worry about suffocating either. Your character will be doing the drowning sound effect, but it will just say like blocked. You won't take any damage. So just stay submerged. But here we go, Matter Eater. We found Matter Eater. Yay. Let's see how this does for us. What the hell? Who's trying to hit me? We may actually need that guy, so... Actually, you know what? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Alright, let's try out our new potential mole build. A little bit of burning. Okay. So we have double Admonas down now. Okay, we're getting crazy. Matter Eater at the... You know what? Let's burn through these charges real quick. Okay, 0 charges. Good, good, good. We're going to say... Gamma cast copy of the last spell. So we're going to have the Matter Eater there. Then we're going to put down a tentacle with a timer. Because it's a timer, we need to have a spell that goes in the tentacle. So Matter Eater, Matter... Okay, so what happens when we use this currently? Okay. Right. What happens if I was to put a Nala on this? What does that do? Does Nala do nothing on it? I guess so. Alright, well, we need that anyways. Go in there like that.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Always nice to catch you live. Most of the time I watch your runs on YouTube in the background. Yo, what's up there, legend? Thanks for the 3-month primage. Appreciate you checking out the vids too. Thank you, man. Maybe reduce on it. Add some worms to that. Worms? Worms? Are you crazy? Have you lost your mind? How about we only add emotes 1 day a year on Chat's birthday? And when is Chat's birthday? Penguin? Every day. He said 1 day a year. All right, it's not how that works. 1 day of the year, which is every day. I think what's a good one? Ground to Sand would help so much right now because we already have double explosive projectile. We could just be blasting through that like it was nothing. Let's see if I was to throw some speed ups on these tentacles to see if there would be any. Oh no, because it's on the player anyways. Shouldn't affect it. Let me try different stuff. Let's see. Versus... Does it help? Seems like maybe it actually does. In that case... This is who I am. I say I go to a parallel world, grab up a couple immunities, specifically probably melee. Why are we a spider? Those aren't spider legs, those are tentacles. Doom, doom. Why not Matter Eater on the teleport? It has it on everything. Everything in the group has it. Like, let's see if we just try that by itself. We can see it's gonna should be smacking its face into the wall just about. But it already has it in that scenario. Oops, I forgot to put the. See, that's where it. Oop. Go. Go. It's kind of combining. What I'm doing is I'm putting the Matter Eater on the telly, yes, but I'm also putting it on the tentacle as well. Because remember, if as long as one of these get them, this shares it with everything else in the group. So that would have it, and then I wonder if it'd be worth it to get like the maybe something in there like that. That would help maybe a bit more. Go to the wall. To the wall. Gotta be a better projectile to use it with. But a good, just good old spark bolt in there. No, that's too fast. I mean, it makes sense because they're not getting the chance to really use the Matter Eater. Yeah, hook bolt. I haven't seen a hook bolt yet. We'll keep adventuring around, but let me just go ahead and get set up to go to a parallel world real quick. Greek letter, but that's there, I guess. Put that back. Four, 5, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oops. I have ambrosia. Okay, don't hurt myself too much. Oh yeah, I never upgraded my Telly wand. I should have did it to a 1 frame. That's my bad. I was wondering why I was moving kind of slow. I guess because I knew we were going to be converting over to a mole build anyways. That could be another thing too. I wonder if by converting it to a 1 frame we would have any better success with the digging. But I think we would need more ad monos for that. Black hole plus orbit. Orbit LARPA? Orbit LARPA will kind of fuck up everything we have in this. Don't worry, we'll get something going. We will get some flavor. Ow. Oops, this is gonna piss off the gods, isn't it? Boom. Fire immunity. Hey. I like it. Actually... Kind of hard to substitute something for ground to sand, isn't it? Ow. Did Dunk finally manage a deathless month? I'm telling you, we do it. Ooh, baby. We do them all the time. You guys just don't pay attention. That's the issue. Happens all the time. Little lame, but sure. Circle of Vigor. I like it. We don't need this anymore. That's our new heal. And we definitely gotta get a better one to put that on soon, but oh well. Oh well. If it happens all the time, why did you take so long when we were paying attention? I'm telling you, that's why shit was going. That's why it was so frustrating. That's the whole point. Like, how did it? I was getting so unlucky. I was getting scammed. Can't you see? Scammed. I mean, maybe there's a little something here. A little something. Kelly wand with Matter Eater on Circle of Vigor. That's what I plan to do. Yeah. That's. Give me a bit, and we should be hitting that status soon. I don't think we need an extra one of these. I still want to have 2 of these. I'll move that down there. I'll grab that. Liquid vacuum. I mean, there is like, you can combine like a liquid vacuum and a material vacuum. Create some pretty goofy stuff sometimes. I'm more interested in the material. This fucking headset, I swear, it's like all janky. Oh shit, what was that? Kind of weird at first. Nope. The Nalas have been crazy. Huh, vacuum bounce. Probably not. Nothing that we need right now. Use Omega Disc to dig. We haven't found one yet, though. That's another... See, I'm saying there's so many methods. We just haven't found one that I really like. I also, with the Omega Saw Blade, I think that we're going to have... We'll try it, but I think we're still going to have the same issue I have with my current one, which is kind of like a stuttering. I want it to be smooth. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. That one's not the one that we want. This. Yep, this is all the daily run, exactly. So everything you see in this build and whatnot, you should be able to run it on today's daily if you like it. And just go to the same places I went to and you'll have the same loots. Saving Grace, gotta have that. It's a must grab situation. I keep hearing something. Let me check something real quick. I think it's Teddy. I think he's meowing. He's hungry. Give me one moment. Let me make sure he's got a little bit of food to keep him distracted. Can you use Vacuum Field with Matter Eater? Yeah, I don't see why. Like, I think ideally we would have all the, like, we could use like a moo to copy all the modifiers. That way we have them infinitely. I think is the best setup. But give me 1 second. Let me go check. I keep hearing something. I'm like, I think he's meowing. Let me make sure he's being a good boy. Hold on, chat.
Spin. 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 Spin.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
I'm back. It was Teddy. He was being a complainer. He was very upset. He was very upset that he hadn't been fed yet. And he even had his little orange friend was out there too. Standing a little ways behind him. They're like, where's the food? I'm back, baby. I'm back. Alright. We're pretty deep into the run. I want to hurry and get to the mole portion, so we may end up taking an easier route to get mole status. And that is going to be, now that we have Circle of Vigor, we can definitely do some much easier mole builds. I mean, they look cooler too, so like Omega Black Hole and Omega White Hole are some of the cooler mole builds. To dig, use Circle of Vigor, Boomerang, plus Mad Reader. Boomerang. Oh? Boomerang? That's gonna be kind of nice. There we go. We're finally locking in on the mole build. And the problem is the mole build, to really do it safely, you need quite a bit. I mean, you have to be powerful to be able to just bash your face into enemies and survive. Are the wand shields worth it? Yeah, they can save your runs. That's one of the things that chat calls me out on all the time, like these kind of things. I usually bypass them, but then, you know, the reality is you should be using them. I should be like, whoop. In this case, we're probably not going to get much use, but I just wanted to show. Actually, hold on, where's the best way to do this? We should... Wait, if we put on the outside, are we fine? No. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, wait. Hold up. It's the... timer's being a little funky. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and build our... No, we'll hold off. Do this. You do this, is it affected at all? No, it's the same. Wait, why is that being so weird? I'm not wrapping into it. I may just do it better. There we go. That's weird though. For some reason I was thinking shouldn't factor in there. Oh well. We're over wrapping essentially. No big deal. If you have two doubles there, it's a triple, so then it wraps back into itself, which is causing a cast. Like, oh, because I guess it's placing the spark bolt at the very end, which is the 0.05 cast, so like, that makes sense. Alright, back to business. Grab that, move this. That heal there, heal up. I should have grabbed one more Greek letter, then we could just bulldoze through to the very to the depths of hell. We'll still try it though. Don't poly me, bro. Don't start with me, Magikarp. This doesn't involve you. Real question here. You prefer having Circle of Vigor on teleport or black holes? On teleport, for sure. Because, So on your teleport wand, that's like whenever you're moving, you're traveling around, you like to be healing constantly while you're moving, because that's the time that you're most likely to move into danger. Like you're teleporting too fast and you accidentally dip yourself into lava, but if you're healing at the same time, it's like, oh, not a big deal. Black holes, on the other hand, if you have them on a separate wand, what's going to happen is your black hole needs to travel some distance. So if I was to put a Nala on the black hole, when I go to shoot it, it looks like this. It doesn't dig for shit. You're probably saying, okay, well then just don't put a Nala on it. Put the heal and the black holes. The issue is the black hole will carry the heal away from you. Yes, you will get the heal, but it will also drag the heal into the distance, like this. And when that happens, the heal shoots in the distance. If it hits a swapper, even though you're healing, you're not hurting enemies, you're healing them, it will still swap you. And I can't tell you through the years how many clips I've seen of people myself included, making that mistake and putting like some kind of heal circle of vigor on the black hole wand. I mean, I know how it works. Sometimes you're just in a rough situation, right? You're like, oh, I'll just combine them for now. It's no big deal. That's always when Noita finds the moment to punish you, and you find yourself, you know, getting swapped into some super scary situation. Next thing you know, you're dead. Who needs to solidify the lava when you can just dig so quickly it won't matter, right? Fuck off. Okay, there we go. There's the island. Omega. Oh wow, we have the black hole and the How much does Omega cost again?
Do it.
320 or some shit, right? 320, yeah.
I don't know why, but this has been stuck in my head for 2 days now. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baldest of them all? And the only person who can be considered to be the answer is you.
What in the hell? What kind of weird shit are you dreaming up? Okay, I grab this, and then we grab an alpha. Who was that who even said that? What the hell was I hearing? It was Cuba. What? I gotta say, I didn't anticipate that one being Cuba. There's weakening curse projectiles. We could use that to make it where projectiles actually heal the player. Though I don't think it will be necessary. There's a move for infinite matter eater. I don't really have the gold. I just want the alpha. Alpha, 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 where are you? White hole. Alpha. Yay. Alright, let's try this out and see if we're happier with this build. Though it is going to be a little expensive. Oh wait, first let's shoot off the black hole charges. Hopefully a safe distance from me. Oh shit! I just don't shoot it. It doesn't have to hit anything. Oh my goodness. Let's shoot it like that. Yeah, there we go. Can't get rid of those charges. Can't trust them. There we go. We emptied out all those charges. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell. That's going to go in the last spot.
Dunk, when I do a 1 million sweat redeem, am I allowed to publicize it, or does it have to be a secret?
No, you're allowed to. You're allowed to tell people what, like, when you plan to do it. All that kind of stuff. Mega black hole. Then we go alpha. Do these out. So circle of vigor, alpha. Should be working right now, yeah? Let's hope, otherwise this could hurt really badly. Okay, what did I fuck up there? Oh, chainsaw has to be... wait. Or spell. We have to deal with the new bullshit. Problem, no. What happens if I put a chainsaw in there? If I slip that little chainsaw? No, we have to find some way to get rid of that bullshit. I think if we put a wand refresh in there, we could use that. Jam packet with chainsaws. Alright, let's just put it inside of something else. Let's try that. Oh, fuck it. Oh no, I have the extra Nala here. Could you please describe the current problem and what's causing it? I believe we're having our recharge time is fucking us over. Because we are getting the recharge time, I believe, from the Omega White Hole. Yeah. The Omega White Hole recharge time is fucking us pretty hard. It's 1.67 recharge. And... trying to think how we could take care of that. 6.7? Chill. Chill! Cast chainsaws every time, 9k hours. Wait, is it not that nutty? Wait, what am I missing here? I'm just throwing so many chainsaws in there, thinking like, how can I get enough recharge removal? One chainsaw is cast both times. Those three are 3 every other time. Yes, that is how it works. This is true. I'm saying do I have to cast all chainsaws twice, but if I line everything up, if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 still isn't enough, I don't think. I don't think it is, unless I'm not counting correctly. Is that enough? No, it's not enough. It is not enough. Yeah, it is a lot. Mana's quadruple 4 chainsaws? Yeah, I mean, that... Is there something I'm missing here, Nutty? You spoke confidently, but then you're telling me stuff that so far is not a solution. I thought you had some trick up your sleeve. we do have a reduce recharge, but then the mana cost is going to be extreme. That's not enough. This should be... Oh shit, hold on. We don't have any... Oh. Is that math quickly enough with just that? No. Wow, we really need it down to the fucking reduce. Shit. Oh. Can't use the Wand of Swiftness. Oh? Oh, yeah, we probably will have to swap it over. I don't think the mana will sustain... Actually, no, we are using Greek letters. Maybe. Maybe it's enough. I mean, Castellet should be... Oh, you're right. The math should math out better now. Let's see. 167, so it's 174? Yeah. And this is that. Does that actually somehow magically? Nope. Still has to be this one. That fucking hurts. Use blood magic, no. Well, blood magic can help it sustain mana-wise more, but if you look health-wise, I'm not going to be able to sustain too. So we'll have to use probably the worms to increase our HP so that the percent healing is stronger. And then in the process, maybe we find an extra add mana or two. Would be nice. Add timer. Not really anything that we can gain value on an add timer. The small teleport bolt costs 20. Add timer is a 20 mana cost override, so we'd end up in the same spot. You can't do an add timer on a Greek letter. So, I was excited for a second because I thought Nutty had some tricks up his sleeve because he was like, wow, 9,000 hours and you don't know? And then he didn't say anything useful, so I was like, oh. The dude's LARPing like he knows some shit. It's fucking annoying. Yeah. Well, I think we just have to go find some more resources. Too much hair? Is it holding you back? You need to, do you need to wrap the reduce? That's what I was sitting here thinking about for so long. Was like, I don't see a way to math out how we could... I mean, I guess we could just throw in more chainsaws. Even then, I think our mana cost is still too high. It's going to be really close. Four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is every... Oh, we have another chainsaw actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into a triple double. It would help if we have larger multicast, which we do. Let's see what this does. No, not quite. Hold on. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. That one's close. That one actually sustains pretty well. Not bad. The manas are actually good on this one. I guess it's just the mana charge at 689 is enough. This one 146, it was just too crappy. And we needed the extra capacity to work in it. So then now all we have to do is worm it up and we're good to go. Add the reduce to the telly with the timer. We can spam it now. Like, look. I mean, I don't know. There may be some room for slight improvement. But now I'm just gonna focus on pushing my HP bar because Circle of Vigor does percent healing, and percent healing. You know, obviously, the more health you have, the more healing it does. While the black hole damage, I believe we're taking a flat damage. So we need to cross like a threshold where the percent healing is greater than the flat damage we're taking from the Omega black hole. So and that's just a matter of farming it up, which we can do right now. Just how do we want to do it then, I guess. We have so many of the smaller multicasts. I should have focused on more quads. Screw that, don't need it. I'll hold on to that one. Eat the worms like a real mole. We could say, yeah, we could save 2 mana with the, I mean, you're not wrong there, Nutty. That is 2 mana, but again, this one right here is infinite currently. I'll just focus on the health right now, and then from there we'll worry about the rest. Alright, gotta empty out the Peplicate. Empty out those Peplicates. Why am I shooting it on the slowest one that ever lived? There we go. What? There we go. Got rid of the charges there. Peplicate needs to be copied with the alpha. Then put the worms after it. And then actually make this a double. Oh, this is getting really weird. This is getting weird. Oh, shit. Freezing gaze. Let's hold. The joys of not having unlimited, I know. Yep, and then this goes at this end, we put that there. Then we move this double to there, so it shoots both the worms. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, it shoots both of them. This wrapping is pointless at this point. There's too much speed on this thing. Too much speed. Tentacle will fire off the gamma. This needs to go there. What am I doing? Oh shit, hold up. Fuck, we need like everything. We need too many things to be copied. Fuck, we can't have the freeze in there. That's fine. We swap this with a triple. This is gonna be really funky. We swap it with a triple. Double explosive projectile. Triplicate. Oh baby. Cast a copy of the last. Alpha. Cast a copy of the first. Does this have enough mana to cast it all? I actually don't know. And I'm too lazy to math it out, so instead, let's just fire it off. Oh, it actually... Wait, what?
Spin.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I did not see that one coming. Something's in the wrong spot. What am I... Put here. Put everything in this. It's easier to do that way. How about that? Everything is in the tentacle timer. There's no way... Oh, we just... Why am I doing that? We don't even have to... That's why. Don't need them twice. And then we run out of charges. That's whenever we move it in. Oh, that's why I was trying to... I see. Is that safe? That's why I had that set up earlier. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, sorry, it's a little confusing. It's hard to, like, walk that through what exactly is happening there. There's a lot of moving pieces going on there. But this should be fine. Possibly. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, good. So it will spawn in a single worm. Sometimes he'll insta-die. And then, if I remember correctly from what Aqua had said before, I believe it was Aqua, when you get all those worm hearts there, you actually leave them there. Becomes kind of like exponential. Yeah, I probably should do this in the desert so that we can get the worms melting away, because the corpses are kind of annoying me. No, 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 no. Your ass is back here. Well, let's do it over here. Holy shit. Alright, too many worms. Too many worms. No, they're digging away the hearts. How about we don't die to melees from worms? Alright. Woo! That was a hell of an interaction right there. Oh. Okay, hold on. Stay back. Let me heal up real fast. Put that up. Don't worry, not throwing. Hopefully not. Put this at the end. This one's a little confusing. Sorry to not walk you through it. There's just some funkiness happening here. The first spell, this on the last spell. I think there was something else I moved, didn't I? Oh well. Essentially, the hearts are interacting with the tentacle in such a way that's causing it to fire off many times, which leads to like lots of worms spawning. Certain angles hit better than others. Kind of just spamming it right now. Definitely should do this in the desert next time so the corpses melt away quicker. I don't get so frustrated. What? Get your ass back here. Maybe if I put a speed up on it, maybe I would be happier with it. Popped him. The reason we're doing this to get this health is to make sure that a Circle of Vigor is giving us enough heals to sustain. Oh my god, did you see that one? It was crazy. What? Traveling too fast now, I think. We good? I think we're good. I don't know about the worms, but you always melt my ice cold heart. Thank you. It's traveling too fast. Oh! These aren't really doing anything on there, but whatever. Here we go. Now let's test out our build. See if we're happier with it. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. Last spell. This goes here. Now when we travel along, how are we looking? Oh fuck, I messed it up. Where'd I do with the multicast? 3, 4, 1, 2, cut. Grass over there. Okay, now if you look, our health bar is no longer going down. Not exactly the most original mole build that you'll ever see, but I am a mole. So our health bar has gotten high enough that the damage we're taking from the Omega Black Hole doesn't cause me to lose HP. Because before when I was spamming it, we were actually going down in HP. It's like a big mole. Different kind of mole, but, you know, close enough. This is some cosmic planner eater mole. Wait, what? This is a cosmic planner eater, not a mole? It's a mole. He's a mole. Don't disrespect the mole, damn it. Yeah, all of these are kind of just chilling. Alright, let's go try to murder some stuff. Oh, I actually took the portal. I'm back in the main world. Can I kill this guy with this? It's going too fast. It doesn't seem like he gives a shit. I mean, it does hurt him eventually. It does kill him eventually. Those heals are definitely trying to help him out a bit. Dodgy, what are you trolling about? Poacher, what the hell are you trolling about? Dice is nice. Dice is always nice. Till it's not. Just gonna grab this for now. Because having this little shit wand here limiting my inventory has been annoying me. If you want, I can do a breakdown of the wand, but I think for the most part a lot of people are on board and like get it. I mean, it literally is just like your basic, if you just took 30-minute yap, let's go. I'm just saying there's so many moving parts here. They may be a bit confused because it took me a bit, because I did that math in my head and it was not adding up. But in the end, the smarter move was, like I was saying, just move to a wand of swiftness, pile on as many chainsaws as we could, and then actually the math did work out. It was close, but it did work out. The idea is simple. If you use something like a chainsaw, you can make things like black hole. You can spam them. So normally a black hole has limited charges. So to get around the limited charges, we use something like a Greek letter. Greek letter says it casts a copy of the last spell. So it goes from being 0 charges to this one here is actually infinite charges of the black hole. But one complication comes with using a gamma. If you were to use a double here and you fire it, it'll look like this, which actually probably won't look like the worst thing ever, but okay, that's pretty meh. Instead of using a double, let's say I swap that out with a triple, watch the difference. Huge difference. The reason for that is that if it is a 0 charge spell at the end of your wand, meaning at the last spell spot, you still need a large enough multicast to wrap around to the front of the wand. So double means 1, 2. This is not large enough. Triple, 1, 2. There is no third, so it places the chainsaw there. That's why the result is different. This is some deep Noita shit, but this can be a big deal whenever you're doing a little bit of wand sciencing and you can't quite get your wand to fire off like you were hoping it would. So instead of using black holes though, instead of shooting black holes like this, we're shooting the giant omega black holes. But those come with their own problem, and the problem being that they are deadly. So if I shoot it, it looks like this. Kind of scary, right? So instead of shooting it, this crazy deadly thing, we put a Nala on it. Nala kills the black hole the moment it fires it. Boom. Spawn dead. Spawn dead. Now, from there, the thing we have to worry about is that the Omega black hole is adding in, is adding in this ridiculous recharge time. So then we have to counteract this.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just got back from Ubering to Chase doing a chainsaw rant.
Ubering?
Chat.
He's got the Uber diapers.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Too late. So, basically, I'm trying to cast this as fast as possible. This is me holding it down. So, there are multiple ways to solve this, but the general idea is just, hey, I want to get rid of a lot of recharge time. So, it turns out the best method to get rid of a lot of that recharge time, chainsaws for days.
This would be a great time for the emo I want added. ...
Don't start with me. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 chainsaws here. Then this is just this here is just one group. Yes, this is a 4 and this is a triple. So you add them together, you end up getting a 6 cast, not a 7 cast, because the triples takes up one of the spots of the quad. So it ends up being where it's 6 spells. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, okay, chat, I gotta mute you guys for a bit.
Mr. Corslam, I
Dear
just
God.
took an Uber to buy a new snow shovel, and finally got the Fenty shoveled off my driveway.
Okay.
Can you reopen bets?
God damn it. We have our 6 spells. These are, each one of them is removing 0.17 recharge, yes? Then from there, just earlier, remember we did 1 chainsaw and we wrapped to it? Now, we're putting a triple down to wrap not to the 1 chainsaw, but to this entire group. So this entire group is getting cast 2 times. Now when I cast it, it's good. See, I can cast it, I can spam it, I can tap it. It's like every frame. It's good to go. Ow. Now becomes the danger of my HP bar. So we have to get something to heal us. So then we put in a Circle of Vigor, but a Circle of Vigor has charges. So we have to put something that can cast it infinitely. Alpha. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell, so in a way the Circle of Vigor is being cast here. But because I added another spell to the group, I need a larger than a triple. So I need to add a double here because now it's more spells. So when I cast it, it shoots a heal and a black hole at the same time. But we have a new issue. When I hold it down, watch my mana pool right here. Runs out of mana. That's my new problem. So I add my 2 add manas into the group. Now when I hold it down, never runs out. From here, the issue is control. My character doesn't control very well. I mean, you can move them a little bit, but it's not like it's not like the tightest controls. It's a little funky. So we throw a teleport into the group. But the teleport adds another spell to this group. So now we put another triple here. So triple, triple. Now she casts all of them. So now when I move around, I have complete control. I can dig pretty fast. I was hoping to do something a bit different from this one, though, for our mole run. Something more with ground to sand, because I don't use the ground to sand builds very often. Pretty rare. Wait, what? Why is there so much... Why is there so much blood? A lot of blood. I guess because I'm hitting myself with it, so I'm just bleeding all over the place. A lot of blood.
This is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to
Polymorphine can one-tap me. Kodacula, not the same. God damn it.
Took never sin.
I think if there's anything else we could throw into that. If we wanted to add more stuff here, we have to have more add manas to sustain it. That's the main issue. Wouldn't Omega White Hole be better? I mean, Omega White Hole would not be bad, but I think it doesn't dig. I feel like the black hole digs better, but maybe I'm crazy. Let me see if I can get a little bit more gold. We could test that. We could test that out. So I'm a little scared of polymorphine because we will die from it. It's a little concerning. Liquid vacuum to not poly yourself. We don't have a way to sustain the liquid vacuums though, and that doesn't guarantee it, but at least it would be something to help. I wouldn't be against that. But we would need way more ad monas to sustain that bad boy. Or we could go add trigger this with the liquid vacuum in between it. But we are missing one inventory spot for that. And a liquid vacuum with the duration decrease to fix the poly issue. We don't have the wand capacity though to pull it off. Blood magic would free up a bit of space. That is true. Oh wait, this is where the gold is. Ah, we'll grab it in a parallel world. We're mole people, damn it! What if you use wand multitudes for more capacity? Problem is I won't be able to get rid of the recharge time. I think I would have to get a wand refresh, I think, and then we maybe could. And then from there, I think that would mean we'd need more ad manas to sustain. It's like so many, like you keep having to take care of like new problems, you know. It's like then this becomes a problem, then this becomes a problem. Divide by 2 gamma? Well, what's the logic on that one? Divide by 2 gamma. Divide by 2 gamma. Wait, what's his... Oh! Okay, actually... That is kind of smart, actually. That is a little bit genius. Sorry, Nutty actually saying something useful for once. I'm proud of you, Nutty. Because then we could bypass it. What's the divide by 2 cost mono-wise? I forget. 35? That's not bad considering you could free up so many inventory slots. Basically, same idea as cessation, right? You put the divide by on cessation so you don't have to deal with that like shitty ass like additional recharge time. Which means I would be able to spam it more without having all the chainsaws, but then it means I gotta take an additional 35 mana cost, which literally 1 ad mana would solve. Did you figure out how much you streamed this past year? No, I never like tried to really crunch the numbers. We just showed like the streamer information stuff. Nutty, what do you want about? Would that also reduce its damage? I don't think so. Let me look up the actual stats on the black hole because there's different. Is it the white hole that does the curse damage? Or they both do? Let me look this up. Omega black hole. What kind of damage we getting here? We get 0. Okay, so yeah, it shouldn't fuck with that at all. Wait, where does it say what it's doing? In addition to the crushing damage of falling debris, 210 curse damage per second. So yeah, that shouldn't remain untouched. As you might expect, friendly fire is enabled. Hey, it's true. They're right. As you might expect. Should see that one coming. You can see that with the Twitch recap. Yeah, we had it on stream earlier. I even posted it in the Discord. But we were debating if the numbers were how accurate they were. But I think those were accurate. The number of streams or something like that was a little bit weird because we averaged it out. My average stream was like 7 hours, just under 8 hours. I was a little surprised because I do a lot of 7-hour streams. That part is true. Like today's stream, probably about a 7-hour stream. But what about the streams that go for like, I did an event stream that probably went like 20 plus hours, a couple 9 and 10 hours. You think it'd be a little bit higher, I feel like, but I guess that's how averaging works. You're just like, oh, you did so many 7-hour streams that it was only like 7, you know, a little over like 7 hours and 45 minutes of stream. Digging the gold. We were just grabbing a little bit. It wasn't like super necessary. It was mainly for the experimenting with the white hole. Right through the center there. That seems safe. A few shorter streams really mess up the average. But I very rarely do like, when you talk about short, we're talking like, my short streams are like 5 hours really. That doesn't happen very often, maybe like 4 times a year. But the internet outages did kill some of my streams, probably breaking it into 2 short streams, which would have fucked things up pretty good. What about checking your stats on Twitch Tracker for the last year? Wait, does it add them up for you? Let me see on that one. That one is, I'm kind of interested. Does it add them up? Oh, that's our entire stream journey right there. Pretty much our, well, I mean, that's even before November 2016. We didn't start streaming until like regularly until 2019, but there's our entire streamer journey, our streamer life. Well, but I mean, in this case, it makes it look like it's like, holy shit, we're growing. But I mean, we are growing, but obviously the hour streamed is just going to go up. And so I guess we just change the dates and stuff. Let's see what it says. Let's go from, wait, what? Doesn't let me display this page. Okay, resend, sure. 2025. Oh yeah, you just click that and there you go. It says for 2025, I've streamed 1,748 hours, which, what was the one, pretty impressive flatline for hours streamed? Oh, is it like the consistency you're saying? Thank you there. Consistent, thank you. Mabombo, I appreciate you. You hear that, chat? They said impressive. All right, hold up, let me... And then this one here from Twitch said I streamed... What the fuck? I didn't even have it on the screenshot. God damn it. Hold on. Why wouldn't that be on this? We had the stat. It just wasn't in the one screenshot. I love you, Yapping. Appreciate you, Jack. The Yap charts. Pulling up the Yap charts. Where was that one? Yeah, there's the recap. Let me see. Oh, this one actually says I streamed more. 1,911 hours versus this one saying I streamed 1,748. Let's go with the larger number. Wait, active days 217? Hold up. Maybe this includes like December of last year or some shit. Because if you think about it, you know, the year isn't over. So Twitch probably goes 1 year from the last time they did it. I don't understand. My recap says I watched you for 2,000 hours. The recaps are really weird. If you guys are looking at them, you should have got them in an email. It tells you how much you watch, like streams and stuff. But Woats was crazy last year. I want to say his was like he watched twice as much as I streamed. There's some really weird stats that I don't exactly know how Twitch tracks that shit. You have to include December because it comes out in December. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking too. I was like, since it comes out then, I guess they consider that. All right, keep going down. Keep heading down. All right, this is where we were earlier. That's why I know the spells. At least I think I know where the spells are that we need. Yes. Right here, white hole. If we swap that out, which... I guess it digs the same. Wait, why does it feel like, oh, because the holy damage is hurting more than the curse damage? So this one actually hurts more. Huh. Look at the white hole damage numbers. I can't remember. I know it's holy damage, right? White hole, white. Omega white hole. What were the numbers on it? It's one of the two spells that inflict holy damage, doing so via area damage effect, dealing 210 damage per second. As you might expect from the fire enabled. So 210 damage, holy damage, is stronger than the 210 curse damage. Noted, noted. I watched your stream for 1,143 hours last year. Hell yeah, Ishigal, appreciate you, man. Is this a digging / travel / yeah, this is like doing a... We just called it the mole one, but yeah, it's supposed to do everything. But it's not really... I mean, like, it's pretty basic, right? Got a little simple stuff. Let me go grab the divide by, like, Nutty suggested and see if we're happy with the space it clears up. Oh, wait. Even though, like I said, I don't think we can afford it mono-wise, but I would like to try it. Damn it. Can't see very well. Like a mole. Can't see shit. There we go. There's a divide by 2. Okay, if we were to put the divide by 2 here, and then just... what do we want to do? Start off by doing like 3 spells just to see. 3 chainsaws. We cast it. Yeah, it's good to go. Why does that one actually hurt us now? DunkOrSlam, address me. What's up, user? Does holy you take? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, 100. You take 150% damage to holy while you do 1 to curse. Makes sense. It's the reason why. Is it the? I forget. Is it Deer Boss or Kiwi Boss? One of them reflects the damage as holy damage. I think it's a Kiwi Boss. So whenever you do whenever you do damage to the rock boss, it reflects it back as holy damage, and since you take amplified holy damage, you actually hurt yourself more than you hurt the rock boss, which then leads to all this crap. Yeah, Latali's talked about it. Oh, I'm not considering the double of the Omega black holes. I wasn't thinking the fact that we're now taking 200% curse damage, which is really 100%, but it's 2 of them. We could counter this though. This can be fixed. I mean, the fix on this one is a little silly, but it can be fixed. Okay. Okay. And the fix, you might ask? Super complicated. It's gonna blow your mind. More worms! Actually, hold on. Let's head up first. Go to the desert. Every once in a while I gotta stop to heal. Why is the divide by 2 helping you cast without chainsaws? It's the same idea as with cessation. Remember how when I'm using cessation, and if cessation adds like a ridiculous amount. Where is cessation? Right here. Cessation adds 10 seconds of cast delay, 10 seconds of recharge. It's really rough to deal with. But if you put a divide by, any divide by in front of it, what happens is it ignores the recharge time and stuff that it adds. I believe it's both cast delay and recharge get ignored, but definitely the recharge gets ignored. And so this is how you can cast cessation very quickly by putting the divide by. Same idea here. This Omega black hole is adding in this rough recharge time. So by putting a divide by on it, we're ignoring the recharge time that's adding entirely. So we don't need as many chainsaws to get it to fast fire, you know, rapid fire. Oh, let's head over here. Where's the damn portal? There we are. Following the path that I went last time. Hopefully I don't get myself killed. No promises. Have you ever made an infinite cessation wand and forced an enemy to fire it? I feel like this is not a thing. There's special rules with some of the spells in Noita. I can never remember which ones applied in which way. Like the end of everything is one of those spells that is really funky, where like you're thinking, oh, if I get some other enemy to cast the end of everything, then I'll be safe. But in reality, no, it like the end of everything, it doesn't matter how it's cast, it's always cast on top of the player. So there's no point in trying to come up with some creative way. But if I remember correctly, I think whenever you want an enemy to fire off something like, I don't know if it is the end of everything or cessation, whichever one it is, you have to add in other spells that they'll try to cast. And yeah, for cessation, I can't remember. The results are always really disappointing, so it just never sticks in my memory. I only missed 24 hours of your stream time through the year. I only think I think anyone who can get over the amount of hours you stream is by watching the VODs, because I was here for every stream and only missed very little time due to the Twitch application not wanting to auto start when you go live. Now that's classic. Appreciate you being part of the community force. And you know what? I won't even talk shit about the Denver Broncos barely squeaking out that win against, who was it? Some scrubs? They lost to they almost lost to their backup quarterback in overtime. I won't even talk shit about that, Force. Your Broncos got their dub. Congratulations. Cowboys fan, by the way. You're a proud Cowboys fan? We're on the up and up. Invest now. How about them Packers? I've always been a Packers hater, all right? Ever since they came into our goddamn stadium and got their Super Bowl win, I've been angry ever since. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Oh, not the worms. Bash the worms. Worm's actually soaking it right now. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Saving Grace just saved me? Alright, I thought I ended it a little bit earlier than that, but apparently I did not. Was a little close. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to be afraid of. Oh god. Oh, I have an idea. I saw red, man. I wanted to murder that worm. I'll sacrifice myself for the worm death. Alright, we go in here. We grab this. Alright, now we're back in business. Gamma, all that, yes, everything's in place. Come on. This is that time where that polymorphine would be very scary if I had left it there. Good thing I removed it 5 hours ago. Alright, the way to counter this damage is we worm it up harder than ever. Last spell. First spell. I think speed up may actually make things worse. Son of a bitch. That was kind of cool though. There we go. Now we're in the desert, so the corpses will melt to the heat. So it won't be so annoying. Maybe the speed up was good. We need speed, but not too much speed. Holy shit. Come on. Fuck off, worms. I'm gonna do this in a different spot. These worms are driving me crazy. Try the normal speed up instead of launch. Yeah, okay, I put the normal speed up. It's just not happy with it. If we had, it's because we're using this freezing gaze. If we had this the regular freeze, we'd be super happy with the results. At least I'm always happy with it. But oh, that one actually got him good. Definitely gonna be some extra worms in the area. Yeah, surely it'd be quicker to just find a heart mage and go crazy with him, right? Stop running away, worms. Alright, I think this is good enough. I think. Yep. Let's see. We are just hitting that sweet spot again.
I have to go walk my flowers and water my dog.
Now, if only your wand also did this. What do you got there? What the hell am I watching? Are you peeing out Healthium? Listen, we could do that. We choose not to. We choose not to piss Healthium. Doubling your health has to survive has to be the baldest solution I've ever seen. The baldest? What? Ah, nice cool lava bath. Alright, I was told that I need to murder Tiny with this setup. Our setup's actually going to do terrible on Colmy because it's going to heal him. Which we could take the heal off, but we'll see if we can somehow keep it on there and see how that goes. Alright, there's the jungle. Oh, shit! I did not have melee immunity, so for a moment that kind of scared me. The dragon died. There's Colmy. Let's see how this goes. I'm kind of curious. Okay, so whenever he steals them, that's kind of dangerous. Oh, shit. Colmy? Colmy? Oh, you're back. So the issue is we can kill him, but then the heal's gonna keep resurrecting him. So we have to set it up in such a way that we can kill him and then not... Yeah, there we go. I think a piece of rock may hit him in the head, honestly. There we go. Got that. Let's go say hi to Tiny. Yep, we're the superior worm. The girthier, juicier worm. Oh crap, we're in the wizard's den. Let's not go in there. Where are we? What is this wand? It's the mole build. You see, we're like a mole. We're digging around. Dig directly into our enemies. That's how we murder them. I don't think moles are fighting them that way, but still. Where are we? Who are we?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
My
now.
lights! Oh wow, we went around the meat realm. That's kind of crazy. We have to be really close to the dragon. I mean, to the Tiny. He's got to be around here. Tiny, where are you? I know you're here. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's got some serious melee damage, some bite damage. Bite him! Okay, so my heals are healing him. How do we fight him? We got him right where we want him. We're biting his ass. Heart Mage just try to hit. Did you just fuck off? Time to get your ass over here. Dude, for a moment I was shredding him. Ride Tiny to hell. Oh, oh, oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see that? My health is low, but... Oh! No! Tiny, how could you? I just wanted to tame him. I was just putting a saddle on him.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No!
No confidence.
What the fuck?
So that thing about not getting to bed. Well, thank fucking God I had to shovel snow.
No! Wait, I literally stopped casting my wand for a moment to make sure that Circle of Vigor could kick in. And I guess... Let me think. What the hell? I gotta watch this back. Hold on, chat. I gotta see this in replay.
You're not Lisan Al-Gabe. You fake prophet.
No, I rode the worm. I tamed him. Hold on. Then what? Okay. Ride Tiny to hell. Oh, oh, oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see that? My health is low, but... Okay.
Squashed that mole easy clap.
Saving grace saves me. Oh! Why am I not being healed anymore? The Meat Realm curse! The Meat Realm curse! I forgot about the curse! I forgot about the curse! Don't even lie! You guys forgot about it too! You guys forgot too! I forgot about the curse! Oh my god. The Himmer says read my logs. Where is he? Is the meat boss dead?
ICANTI through you killed the meat boss?
I forgot about him. Narcissus says he doesn't forget either. Let me see. Let me see. No, that's cheating though. You said it as I was dead. All right. So maybe you remembered after the death. I'll give you credit there. But before the death.
So does this mean we have to do 3 wins tomorrow? Is that even going to be possible?
We can do it. If anybody's curious what the hell the Meat Realm curse is, I wasn't thinking. We were just kind of goofing around, having fun.
Timothy Chalamet has so much hair compared to you.
The Meat Realm curse is, and this is a different. So this boss that we're fighting is not the Meat Realm boss.
Install negative streak, little bro.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. The rules of the Meat Realm curse is that as long as the Meat Realm boss lives, not this boss, but the other, he lives in a separate part of the Meat Realm. He's like really easy to kill. That's like the annoying part, is we could have killed him in like 2 seconds, but I kind of was just goofing around. But the curse is insanely deadly. And the way it works is your health can never go above the lowest HP that the Meat Realm has seen you at. So what that means is if I have 8,000 HP and I go down to 4,000 HP, half my HP, in the Meat Realm, I have 4,000 HP, and I walk out of the Meat Realm and I heal back up to 8,000, the moment I walk into the Meat Realm, it shoots back down to 4,000. Well, essentially, healing doesn't work when you're in the Meat Realm. When you walk out, you can heal, but it's going to go right back down when you return. While I was kind of just goofing around, riding the worm, I wasn't thinking too much about it. And when the worm... See, my health is kind of, it's not the fastest. It's like kind of... Right tiny to hell. Oh. But when he goes into the Meat Realm... he was getting jacked up. Did you see that? When he goes into the Meat Realm, my health bar just like tanks hard. My health is low, but... Right there. Oh! Spreading him. So you aren't the superior worm? You're a sad little worm? Tiny to hell. Oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see that?
If he's so smart,
my health is low, but... Oh! Spreading him. Ride tiny to hell. Oh. Dude, there was a sweet spot on his head where you can like shred him though. Compared to the rest of his body. Tiny to hell. Oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see that? My health is low, but... Oh! I wasn't paying attention to my surroundings because I was trying to figure out where on that boss on the head is that sweet spot of the trigger. Go again. Listen, I would love to, chat. I would love to, but I have an appointment with Solar for programming on DunkBot 2.0. So
better luck next time, fuckboy.
I'm sorry. Solar's asleep. All I gotta do is send him a picture of my kneecap. He wakes up like that. Like, how about these pictures? How about this sexy picture of a kneecap? He's usually like, I'm ready to program. He's like, let's do it. Listen, don't judge him. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Ride tiny to hell. Oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see that? My health is low, but... Oh! Don't look at me, Chet. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne!
Look.
For the cornflakes!
Look. You guys were already saying it earlier today, and it doesn't make it not true. But the last time I died was like back in October or some shit. So, I'm just saying. Deathless November? Ease? Deathless December? I didn't want Deathless December anyway. Shut the fuck up. Wait, what are you talking about? We went all of November, no deaths. It's just...
You really think someone
I'm just saying.
just go on the internet and tell lies?
Listen, a lot of you guys don't understand. When you play for thousands of hours and you play flawlessly, you make no mistakes, you start to get a little numb to it all, right? It's like, you know, being immortal, like a god, you forget what pain feels like. So sometimes you overstep a little bit into a realm that you haven't visited in a long time just to see what it feels like to lose. You know what I mean? Did you not see the tsunami of L's? Now is the time to own up, not a pool of pirate software. What? Listen! I was focused on the worm. I was staring down the worm. I got distracted. Exactly. It was something like this. Wait, hold up. This looks weird. That's a worm, chat. I don't know what you're trying to insinuate it is, but that's I was staring at a worm and I didn't realize I had roamed into the meat realm. Don't act like you've never been caught doing a little bit of meat gazing. It happens. God damn it. It does not happen. Fuck, I can't believe I did that. You fuck around and you find out, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to sleep with one eye open because this is about to get rough. Johnny 9 lost a 51 prediction streak. Maybe Johnny's not here right now. Hold on, let me see. Is he here right now? His last message. What is the time estimate for this run? Exclamation mark, yes. All right, guys, when he stops by tomorrow, you have to tell him I was hacked. You have to. Please. He may stab me. Mr. A with a 46 prediction streak. Gone. We don't lie? You lie all the time. What are you talking about? You literally lie every 2 seconds. I'm just asking for plus one more. Like, if anything, mine's not even really a lie. I mean, like, I was distracted by a worm. There was like a fucking glare off the fucking window. Had a hair in my eye. And then I think I had packet loss. I think I was getting DDoSed. And that because of all those things, I died. Don't you understand, chat? Turn notifications on? What kind of hair? What do you mean, what kind of hair? The hell kind of question is that?
I am so happy I made this clip specifically for times like these.
Wait, what's the clip?
I'm so lucky I missed the bet. Because of the preposterous amount of stall.
Oh, God.
You make me sad, Dunk.
Hold on, I want to see what this clip is.
If there will be Power Words Hour, how shame you could install a funny mod. Just saying. I can't believe you died on my goddamn birthday. What the hell? Add the emote to make up for it.
I don't see how the clip applies, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing the correlation. Anyways. Holy shit. Hold on. I got to get through these. Okay. Blinks, my guy. I am sorry for the 44 streak. I am sorry. I feel like I have to have like a handwritten letter for every person on the list.
Why isn't my name on that list? You killed a 41 yes streak, Sag.
I think you're delusional. I don't think there was a 41. Actually, wait, hold on. Oh, I know why yours going to be on the other list if that's true, because it's divisible by 7.
So let me summarize this for you. You were staring at your worm, trying to get it into the giant black hole. Accidentally entered the meat realm, and in doing so F-ed everyone in chat.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Sounds about right. Demondred with a 38 streak. What can I say, my guy? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Purdy mouth. This is, listen, Purdy, my guy. Come on, man. We've had ups and downs together. This is just one of those downs, just for a moment. We'll be back on the upside. You'll see. Zinrath with a 31 streak. Harley with a 31 streak. They're all down the drain. Jumper with the 29 streak. Cat Nation, the 26 streak. Mr. Ackerol, the 26 streak. Section, 26. Casty, 26. Maito, 25. Oh my God. Astlor, 23. J-Mix 3D with the 23 streak. Stardust, 23. Timo with the 23, Darrell's 23, Kitty Claw 21. What is happening? Simple Banana, New Alex Gamer, Finale. These are the 21ers. Paprika Spice of Life, Hex Defined, and Junji Wow losing the -17 streak. Holy shit, here we go. To the groups that were actually about to hit their 7 streaks. Yeah, peace outside. Wait, but hold up, chat. I know you're talking shit right now, but let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Pasa Chronic, thank you for the 10 ball. Wait, is Pasa Chronic celebrating this death? Is that what it is? Pasa Chronic, thank you for the 10 bomb. I appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity, the sweat, the love, the support. But hold up, do you guys see Peace Outside, what he said in his message? Let me scroll it up so there's no sweatlings in the way. Let me enhance. He said, why isn't my name on that list? You killed a 41 yes streak, which we did find his name. It's on there. But specifically, I want you to focus on this part right here that I have highlighted. A 41 yes streak. Sag. So think about what Peace is saying right here. By predicting yes, he easily got to a 41 prediction streak and only lost it because of, I got hacked and stuff. But which was unfortunate. But that just means Peace Outside can again begin his adventure into getting an even higher yes streak. Over like 3 years, probably. That streak took years. No, it did not. Peace, come on. Peace, back me up here. Back me up. Would have been 42 if you didn't fuck up. Where's Peace Outside? I know he's got something to say. Explain to everybody how he's always a believer. That's how he got up there. Alcuza, thank you for the 13-monther there, Alk. Appreciate you. Lucky number 13. 13 sweaty months. It took like 4 months. That's nothing. That's like yesterday. That's like, you'll be back at a 41 yes streak like this. And you know what? You know what's even crazier, Peace Outside? Is when you're back at that 41 yes streak, you'll be like, thank God I have another 41 yes streak while DunkBot 2.0 is out. It adds so much potential. So much more fun things to do with a 41 yes streak. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think there'll be any difference. But still, DunkBot 2.0 will be out. That's what you need to know, Peace Outside. For people like you, the believers, that's what DunkBot 2.0, that's who it's for. I got you, Peace. I got you, dude.
Imagine if you still had 4 months to release DB2.
That would be nice. That would be damn nice. Lovely Bears with the 5-monther. As for pittance, we shall accept a Power Words run. How? That's not equal at all. That is not equal at all. Jumper with the 11-monther says, I hate you. What? Why are you guys so violent all of a sudden? NFT Eddie with the 16-monther. Thank you for the prime there, Eddie. Appreciate you. Or it could be NF Teddy. Each time I question it. Every time. Fox Girl emote to apologize? What kind of apology is that? I feel like it's like punishing everybody. It's like because I made a mistake, which you guys got screwed over, now it's like throwing gasoline into the fire. You know what I mean? It's like you're just making a bad problem worse.
Do it. Smash. Smash.
Do it. Do it.
Add Tito's emote to apologize. Do you guys agree that Tito's emote would be an acceptable apology and you won't threaten to stab me?
Smash.
Anthony disagrees. He says, nope. Okay, for the most part, chat does seem to be in agreement. No, it's not a Fox Girl. Wait, what was Tito's emote last?
Smash.
Hold on, let me get logged in.
Do it.
Are you happy now?
Do it.
Now I gotta hear for the next 5 billion years, add this emote. No. No. I'm gonna tell them that Tito said that it's the only emote we're gonna need for the next 3 years. I don't even understand why you'd want to add that emote. You're not even going to get good mileage with it in this channel. This channel is all about brief summaries, just quick, straight to the action. No nonsense, no fat, just boom, straight content.
We ride together, we die DNK love, we go again tomorrow.
Hell yeah, Purdy. See? I told you Purdy would have my back. I knew he would. I knew he would. Purdy, appreciate you, man. He's got my back. I feel the love. I went to the shop when he died, came back and he's still yapping. This is called mourning the loss of your run. Okay? If you've been in the Noita community long enough, you'll know that everybody needs time to process these deaths. Everybody processes differently. Give me my moment, damn it. I'm sorry. Peace outside. Oops, hold on. Sorry. I'm fucking stuff up here. Holy shit, this is a hell of a list. Peace outside. Okay, the dream is dead. I need more lions with the 34 streak. Quantum sleep with the 34 streak. All right, Mr. Cheaterson, that 20 streak's not so bad, right? He won't be too angry. Surely. Arachnatoad, 20 streak, no problem. Orion. Wait. Oh, you did a resub today. Oh. I'm sorry, Orion. It was an unfortunate day to lose your streak. System with the 13 streak. Wriggle Knight, 13 streak. Anthony, 13 streak. All down the drain. Tranhide, Dawas, Koranak, Niflod, Mike, Smashcon, Cheap House, Flap Snatch, Hubert Libre, Dodgy, Kowloon. Oh, these are the 6 streakers. Kowloon, Romand, Nauki. Or is it Roman DJ, I think. Pasta Chronic, Math Expert, Rimrill, Lord Huron, 60H, Banana, Mike Mage, Land Green, Sneck Flynn, and the negative 6 streak down the drain for Squishy. Squishy Manya? Squishy, I'm sorry. Sorry. Then what about the 2-hour rant session at the beginning of every stream? What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's action, there's high octane action, heart pumping content at the beginning. If that's what you're talking about. Tiny, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see your ass over. Get out of here. Get. He's embarrassing me.
Hello, this is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Fuck. Update the death command. Very small. Tiny's a harmless worm. Tiny's name is a lie. He's not a harmless small worm. He's a murderer. The command is death, I think, right? Exclamation mark death or dead, one of them. Yeah, dead. Last death. December 4th. Should I write hacked? Just to let people know that it was clearly... there was foul play there. Probably should put something like that to let people know. Just let them assume that that's my fault. That seemed very fair. That didn't seem right. Your brain was hacked? Thanks again for the sub bomb, Pasta Chronic. Maybe he had some kind words to say after that huge sub bomb. Another TI win would redeem you for sure. Don't say that. Unless. Chat. If I do one quick TI bet run and I get a win, will you guys forget what happened and all go back to just doing what you normally do and spam Giga Chat every time I play Noita?
Nope. Nope.
Yes? Why there are a couple no's in there? I heard some no.
Nope.
Never?
Nope.
Never. Nope. You owe us a win more today? Nope. Give a TI sandwich? Play a power word. Not a power hour. Vial says sure. She does speak for the community. She said she will forget what happened today. You guys will all forget what happened today. Just wanted to come here and say that you made me buy Noita after watching for like 50 hours of your content. Thank you for being yourself.
This would help with that TI win. There are some cosmetic changes to the game this mod does that would be beneficial.
Hold on, no, the negative streak. Get the hell out of here, Aqua. Damn it, Aqua. Yo. Bap. Thank you for the kind words. Sorry for butchering the username. I appreciate you watching the vids. And welcome to the Noita life, the Noita addiction. It's going to be a little fucked up at first. You know, I'm not going to lie to you. You know, you're going to load Noita up, and it's going to spit directly in your eyes. Okay? That's Noita. Don't be offended. That is Noita's nature. That means it likes you. You just have to learn to embrace the violence, and you'll start to thrive in Noita. It just takes a little bit. Give it a little bit of time. It is rough in the beginning, though.
This mod only re-enables win streaks for hairy Giga Chads like yourself that always win the game. Vegetarian
Supreme? What? What you gotta do is open your mouth to catch it. Alright, hold on. Let's play some fucking TI before I lose my mind. Vialet, you're the reasonable community member, alright? You're the only reasonable one around right now. Well, there's a couple, I won't lie. But as the leader of the reasonable community members, what range would be the one that would win you back over? That would say, okay, he's him. He is, in fact, him. How many do I need a 13 to 30? You know what, Vialet? That's why I asked you, because you're a reasonable human being. It is a spicy range. It's got a little flavor on it. But she's also not just going to say 1 to 2 like most of you greedy fucks out there. Like, look at this shit. Come on. 1 to 10? 1 to 10. Should be ashamed of yourself for that suggestion. Ashamed. We are currently at 2,596. We are 3 wins away from being at the event number. Just so you guys know, the event will be taking place on this Friday, meaning I have today, the remainder of today's stream in tomorrow's stream to get 3 wins. That way we'll be prepared for the event. The event, if you don't know, if you type !event, it does link you to the basic information, but we're getting all of the messages from the gods, all of the gods' messages, I should say, in a single run. So like the gods are afraid, the gods are curious, the gods are horny. That's a top secret one. You guys didn't know about that last one. But yeah, all the gods' messages, enraged, all that kind of crap. They're, yeah. Hurry up. Okay. I just wanted people to know. There may have been somebody who hopped in here. They didn't know about our Noita event happening in like 2 days. All right. So it'll be in Texas. It'll be Friday night. I'll be on here streaming, going live, and the stream will not stop until I'm successful in that event. That could be 10 hours. That could be 20 hours. That could be 30 hours. That could be 40 hours. It could be 50 hours. We don't know. It could be 60 hours. We don't know. I just keep grinding until we achieve our goal. So be here Friday night for that. All right, let's open the bets. 13 to 30. All right, this is my redemption run. I do feel to set the mood for the redemption arc. Maybe we should play a little hype music. Let's see.
Nope.
No? Demon Llama knows what's up. My guy, Cell theme? Listen, I'm not a weeb, all right? Just to be clear. But if you aren't getting hype to the perfect Cell theme, you don't have taste. That's what that is. Hold up. We may or may not get DMCA'd for this last part, but it's worth it, damn it. Mods will, I mean, the VODs will probably be muted, but it's worth it, damn it. Come on. Oh, wait, hold on. But we need to close the bets and begin. Are we ready? Everything's set up. We're all set up. Fuck you, Dunk. What did I do? To set your moral high ground, what cheeses are you willing to ignore in the run? You know what? I'll let you know after the run what I chose not to use to get this win. I don't want to spoil it. You know what I mean? Like it's you guys are going in. You don't want to know any information. You just want to experience greatness without just somebody sitting ahead of time being like, oh, by the way, I won't use tellies. Oh, by the way, I won't use ambrosia. No. We'll keep that as a surprise. Keep it as a surprise. No, not the moral high ground, not the moral mud. Wait, what? Huh? What? All right, closing all bets. Everybody, you're in if you want in. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to lose. Let us begin. I got to hurry up and wrap up this run because Teddy is probably starving. I mean, I gave him a little bit of cat food out there, but he has like a morning kind of tradition where you give him a treat and all this kind of stuff. So he's going to be upset with me. All right. He's going to be out there meowing his head off. He's like, what the hell? Where's my breakfast? The guilt. I know that's your guy's fault. Teddy is out there. I gave him a little bit of cat food, but he has like his favorite treat is kind of like one of these, I don't know what you call it, like this little packet that you kind of push out the little gel at the end. He loves it. It's like stinks like stinks like a fish, and he goes crazy for it, man. All right, hurry up. What do you mean hurry? Okay, I'm telling you guys to hurry up. Yeah, he's gonna snack on some rabbits if we don't hurry. We go in the fucking open the door, and there's gonna be like 10 baby rabbits dead there, chat. It's all gonna be your fault.
Diddy will not be the only one to be upset with you today.
What happened in the death clip? I went into I accidentally went into the meat realm, not thinking about the meat realm curse. So all of a sudden my HP tanked because I had to get rid of the curse before I could fuck around in that area. So basically heals stopped working entirely because the tiny went into that zone. This gaslighting is top notch. What? The fuck happened on the daily? Exclamation mark death if you want to see what happened on the daily. I was hacked, okay? That's all you need to know. Okay, I'm too lazy to even type out Twitch integration. I just put Noita TI. Let's go. All right, did updates. All right. Also, chat, I need complete silence out of you guys because, you know, I'm going to be locked in, and it's probably best if you guys just sit back and take notes whenever I'm performing at a very high level in Noita. You don't want to, you know, I may delete the VODs afterwards. I may be like, you know what, this gameplay was too good. Chat, I said I needed silence, damn it.
A benevolent force that repels all sins. The prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
That it for you was with on.
13 to 30 is the range that Vialet said it would be highly respected.
It's not possible.
No, it's necessary.
It's necessary.
Get what you asked for, smiley face.
What's up, Chris? Is he talking shit? Bets are officially closed. Cue up the music. Make it the epic cover because this is about to be epic gameplay. Okay. All right. All right. I feel something, chat. All right, you guys feel this? No, not dies in the first zone. This is hype. Quiet, you, chat. We're trying to get hype right now.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn. Okay. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Come on. Shut up. Mods ban anybody laughing. I'm lagging. I'm dropping frames.
ID ban M-Man, but somehow all of them are doing perfect imitations of your brother smiley face.
We got 7 streaks going out to Raywin, Alex, Rationalize, Rationalize, or sometimes I call them Rationalize, I don't know why. Rationalize, Liquid Cake, and Girl with a Fat Beard. Congratulations to you 5 on getting your 7 streaks. Congrats. Ding Dong Football, -7. Your -7 means you're wrong 7 times in a row. Your dunce cap is in your backpack. You can type !backpack whenever you would like, and you'll see that the cosmetic is already in there. You don't have to do anything special. I mean, you could equip it whenever you like, but you know, some people just collect them. Tito with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 prediction streak. Tito, listen. Happy birthday, Tito. Happy birthday. All right? That's all I have to say to you. That's all I have to say. Chase makes throwing look easy. Keep the doors locked. These people are looking for you. Low cost. Is that Statue Kicker? Did he rebrand his name? STT Kicker? And Sip Cider. 3 people with 6 streaks down the drain. Tito doesn't even lose their streak on the daily. Didn't even need the emote apology. Yeah, that's some bullshit, isn't it? Wait. Tito is one of the ones guilting me into the emote. They didn't even have a streak on it. What the fuck? Dude, that's a bullshit. With so many people believe in your lies and bet yes, you would have known to secure your PC to prevent hack/DDoS. Are you implying that believers aren't worthy by believing in a god gamer without a secured PC? What I'm saying is, maybe it wasn't a DDoS. Maybe my hardware malfunctioned. All I'm saying is, it's not my fault. That's what I need you to understand. I was hacked. Or the mouse was broken. One or the other. I haven't decided. God damn it. You're a hack. You're a hack. Brain equals hardware. Hey, you know, we're about to be moving into 2026 soon. At the rate things are going, some people's brains will have hardware in it. Some people's brains already have hardware in it. If you want to make it up to the community, you should give back to it and play some community mods like Fair Nah JK. But when are you planning to getting back into Apotheosis? I plan to do at least a week long of it, but I just haven't. I want to be able to focus on Apotheosis whenever I'm doing it, and it'll probably be after DunkBot 2.0 comes out that we can spend a good long journey on Apotheosis. Check out this epic win. An epic win. Wait, no, this is a different clip. I don't know what that clip's about. That was a different one. Unrelated to what just happened. This is fine, chat. This is fine because you know what? We're at 2,596 wins. The stream is coming to an end, but that means my next stream, which starts in about 15 hours, we have to get 3 wins. What does that mean? That means I farm a dub in Twitch integration. I farm a dub in the daily run. And then I farm a dub in Power Words? Nah. Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Maybe more TI? Perhaps? 15 hours, my ass. I was wondering why TTS didn't read that. Chris said, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. No, 15 hours. 15 hours. Be ready. Win in fair mod? Okay, now you're talking crazy. Now you're out of control. I'm going to send you guys on a raid because I got about 15 hours to get some programming in, get some rest, bother Solar a little bit, you know, the usual stuff. And then we'll be back to playing Noita, which... which Steffi right now is playing Noita on an Archipelago randomizer. Steffi usually does no mic Noita vibes. I don't know exactly what's going on in there at the moment, but looks like after they played Noita, they're going to play some Bloons Tower Defense 6. Both of these are popular in the community. Obviously, they love Noita, and then Bloons is just one of those that I guess there must be some crazy overlap between the two, because I feel like you guys talk about Bloons, or used to talk about it pretty regularly. I feel like maybe it's been a bit since you guys mentioned it. So we're going to queue up a raid for Steffi. If you guys don't know, Steffi's been a part of our community forever. Big part of our community. Read Tito. Is Tito talking shit? Can you raid? He's the clay artist. I already queued up a raid for Steffi, damn it. Next time, remind me. Steffi, hey, we love us Steffi around here. Steffi's awesome. She's been a big part of this community since forever. She's awesome, all right? And she's a good Noita player, too. Don't underestimate Steffi's Noita skills. And Steffi's playing Archipelago. Some of you guys may be interested in that, because Archipelago actually can connect your Noita game to other games. It can be multiplayer, it can be single player. It's a really weird concept, but if you watch for a little bit, you'll start to grasp it a little bit. Like I said, it's usually no mic vibes in there, but you'll have to see when you get there. I haven't checked in on all the details to see what exactly Steffi's doing. Can you connect it with Uma Musume? I mean, honestly, there's a chance. That's what's so crazy about the mod. You can connect Noita to like Mario 64. So if you can connect Noita to StarCraft. I mean, it can connect it to like all these games. There's a huge library of games that they can connect, and you can do it multiplayer or single player. It's pretty interesting. It's like a multiverse mod. You'll learn about it later. All right, probably not Uma Musume. You don't think so? It's possible. Okay, maybe that game doesn't really have the opportunity to connect it. Thanks for the good stream. Also, DM on Discord. You got it there, Purdy. You got to do. Wait, I emote responded recently, but I don't know. Maybe they sent something else since then. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thanks for all the love and support. Thanks for being awesome. And thank you guys for agreeing to forget what happened today. That's what's most important. Thank you guys for promising to not bring it up tomorrow. Nobody will bring it up. And just know I'm thanking you in advance for definitely not bringing it up. Deuces.
I found the source of the ticking. It's a pipe bomb. Yeah.